Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everyone. This is Aaron Paul Kramer, APK, once again at the King's Resort and Casino in Razvodov. And today, we're covering the World Series of Poker Europe 10K PLO Mystery Bounty. This is the final day. 88 players total entries. And man, we have an exciting one. I'm once again joined by BJP, or Bobby James Poker. And we're going to get a look at our feature table as players are just getting done late registering.
Good afternoon to you, APK. Good afternoon to everyone else out there. And hope you are all doing well. BJP here. Very much happy to be here to cover this event. The 10K PLO Mystery Bounty. It's the event that I was looking forward to the most. And yeah, super excited for this one. Pretty fantastic table we have here. We have Nicholas Lampropoulos from Greece with 74 big blinds. Javier Francourt, 64 big blinds. The legend Sean Deeb.
I know that guy.
With 52 big blinds. Vadim Zakharin with 44 big blinds. Might butcher that name. My good friend Robert Cowan from the UK with 40 bigs, plays all of the big tournaments. And also another legend of the game, Patrick Jaros from Czech Republic.
I know him. And just looking over the player list, there are some other people I'd like to point out that I'm sure people at home would be interested in as well. We have some other legends. Tony Rentlin in the building. Got to see him last night.
Very much legend of the game.
Welcome in, Tony. Giuliano Bendinelli also in the field.
Our Italian friend.
Yep, absolutely. Another good friend of ours. We got the legend Java.
Oh, Java's still on, yeah?
Yeah, he's back in. I think he's bought in again, so he is playing.
Jabaliski. Yep. Yeah, he's got a very hard name to say for sure.
So some very big names to keep an eye on. Martin Cabral, of course.
Oh.
Manik Lozer, another legend.
All the legends here.
Yeah, I'm excited.
So I heard about my friend getting eliminated yesterday by Martin Cabral in the tournament.
Oh boy.
Martin Cabral called off his jam, cut off versus button for 19 big blinds with Queen 10 suited. My friend had Ace 10. It came Ace high flop. The third heart came on the turn. And Martin put his hand on his shoulder and said, good luck in your next tournament. And then it came heart on the river.
What a sicko. Well, this is technically home turf for Martin. So
oh, for sure, yeah.
He's got that home turf edge. But ew.
That is ew, isn't it?
The pre-said goodbye.
I know.
Before the felted river, yeah.
Like sitting next to him, and he just went, yup, see ya.
Well,
that was Rano Sutla, by the way, who busted.
Shout out to him. Sorry for the unfortunate bust out.
I feel like he'll be okay.
I think he'll be okay as well. So to be noted, everyone, so 20% of the players, that's when we'll have those mystery bounties come into play. 15% in the money per usual. So that's important to be noted.
Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. How are you feeling today, man?
I'm feeling great, but I just want to make one additional thing. So as we see, and as I said, we are just coming back from the last bits of time to late registration for this tournament. Mm-hmm. So we are going to be added. There it is, on-screen graphics. Shout out to production. Hawk Lee.
Hawk Lee.
And
yeah, we see our
friend Karakakatov.
We see our friend Shilatza, who we pronounce their name extremely wrong, apparently.
Yeah, so the thing is, we met up with a couple of our Georgian friends and asked them how badly we're butchering the name. And Tamaji, I'm just going to stick with calling you Tamaji because I heard that you weren't too fond of our pronunciations of your last name. So instead of butchering it, I'll stick with your first name. And apologies for the last time. We don't really have that back of the throat sound, which the Georgians have when it has that, like, the SKH and the LADZE type thing. We don't have that back of the throat. I can kind of do it, but I don't want to butcher it again. So Tamazi, apologies again for last time. Congratulations on your great run.
Yep.
And good luck today, sir.
Well, I was talking to Levan earlier, you know, Roger Malashki.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I just call him Roger because it's just easier. So I was talking to Levan and he said to me that, yeah, I butchered Tamazi's name. So it's going to happen, guys, you know.
Yeah, I apologize. Some of these names are a little bit tougher than what I'm used to back in the States, but I'm doing my best.
And I think you're doing a great job, APK.
Thank you. And as always, you know, when I do come across a tough name, I really do make it a point to then find that player and say, hey,
I might have butchered your name.
No, yeah, I apologize, and I ask them to, you know, politely correct me, and so in hopes to then properly pronounce their names going forward. So at least I'm doing my homework, and I'm taking the necessary steps to correct my wrongs.
Dude, you're extremely personable with all of the players. I see you walking around, you know, meeting the players. Obviously, we've been spending quite a lot of time with our friend Giuliano Bendinelli.
Oh, what a lovely guy.
What a cool dude he is, man.
He had me literally in stitches earlier today talking about a fellow tournament player who's an older gentleman that we had both spotted live at other tournaments, who uses almost binocular type lenses with a light to read every board. And he was telling me how someone bluffed him and then showed him the bluff, and he had to stop the dealer from pulling away because he couldn't get his binoculars on time to see the table bluff. So the rendition that Giuliano did of this story just had me absolutely in stitches. I've never laughed harder so far this trip. Shout out to him, just a truly great guy, and congratulations once again on taking down that bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to this. Like, I've seen Robert Cowan play a lot. Obviously, we've seen Javier Francourt play. Sean Deeb.
Sure did.
Seen him play, like, you know, the Poker Players Championship, etc., like everywhere.
Yeah, speaking of chuckles, I had a good one with Javier. We were talking about the two German gentlemen at his final table the other day that he overheard speaking.
When one of them, like,
needed to use the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, to the bathroom, yeah.
And they needed to go quickly, so they were saying, oh man, I would like to bust early, I need to use this bathroom, and then proceeded to bust 5 hands later. So he got to go to the bathroom early. But Javi and I...
You got your wish, my friend.
Yeah, Javi and I had a real good laugh on that one. So it looks like we are just waiting for the tournament director to give the okay to the dealer, as we now have our full table. Hockley right there. Familiar face. I've seen him before. I think Triton's.
Yeah, I think I've seen him at Triton's as well.
Javier right there. And there we go. Bobby.
Let's go.
They've been shuffled, and now they are being dealt. We are underway. Hand number 1 of the 10K Mystery Bounty PLO event 10.
Guys, I'm just bringing up the YouTube chat now, and also we'll have the Twitch chat.
Deeb under the gun. King, 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 queen folding. Zakarian. Jack 10, 7, 4 hijack will fold as well. Tamazi.
This will definitely be a fold. 4, 5, 6, 7 from the cutoff. We have less than 20 big blinds. It doesn't really perform well against anything. I'm surprised to see. Is he going for a limp here, or? He does go for a limp.
Does limp. Hockley.
If you're going to V-pip the 4, 5, 6, 7 in any way, I would say that a limp would probably be the most you can do. You can't open. I think folding's better anyway.
Does make the call. Nicholas Lampropoulos, Jack 10, 6, 4. Three-way to this flop, Ace 6, 8, Rainbow.
I mean, when you limp the 4, 5, 6, 7, you get this flop, you're pretty happy about it. No one else has really got anything else. Lampropoulos has just got a 6, and then Tamazi has got the full wrap.
Check, check, and now on Tamazi. Going to put in a bet.
A 4 or 5 will give pretty good hand to Tamazi. It looks like it's just going to go bet, fold, fold anyway.
And it does, so a nice little takedown for Tamazi.
Had the kind of sideways wrap, you see, the way he doesn't have the wrap to the 9. So like if a 9 comes, doesn't have the nuts. If a 5 comes, doesnn't have the nuts because 7, 9 is the nuts. So it's a good flop, but it's kind of like you can get in trouble a little bit. And obviously when it's a limp pot, the ranges are super wide anyway. And when you're only playing against the blinds, the ranges are completely anything, especially in limped pot.
Cohen making the fold.
Good afternoon to everyone in the chat.
Zakarian making the fold as well. Action on the hijack. Tamazi. The mystery hand for now. And yes, hello to everyone in chat, wherever you are watching from. Thank you for tuning in. We're glad to have you here.
Absolutely.
So a call from Tamazi. Action on Hockley. Jack 9, 7 deuce. As we see Tamazi's cards being shown. He's going to fold. Action on Javier Francourt. On the button. 10, 9, 8, 6.
I mean, Francourt has a big stack. You can put a lot of pressure on.
And as you saw on those graphics, 44 players of the original 88, so 50% of the field left.
Yeah, so it looks like
Raised to 12.
I think it's 27 he made it. I'm not sure. The graphics haven't come back on the screen yet.
Yeah, and Tamazi's hat's in the way.
Yeah, I think the blue could be 25K and the reds could be 1K.
I think you might be right. If they're the same blues as from yesterday. Yeah, okay.
27.
So 27K.
Karakitikov, I think I nailed that. Karakitikov does look like he calls.
I think you are right. With the Ace-King 8-4 double.
I mean, we're onto a flop. And I don't know, should
Karakitikov.
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 Yeah.
That's a fun one. Deuce, Queen, Ace, 2 hearts is your flop. Karakitikov all in, 73K, and Tamazi.
The mystery hand.
With the mystery hand again, last to act. Gonna make the fold and a takedown for Karakitikov.
So it's kind of interesting when you call with the Ace-King 8-4 and the stack-to-pot ratio is going to be about 1 by the flop because you have 2 players. I mean, it went 3 players to the flop, right? So you're going to have like an interesting dynamic on that board because there's going to be a lot of pot betting. And like Ace-King 8-4 doesn't perform fantastically well, but I guess we are playing in position against both players.
Next hand now, Zakarian making the fold. Tamazi, +1, Ace, Ace, King 7.
This is a bit better here for Tamazi.
Just a bit.
Yeah, it's an improvement. Ace suited to the 7, which is nice. You also have the Ace of Diamonds blocker, King of Clubs blocker that could come in handy on later streets.
Hockley gonna fold.
Karakitikov, this is a pretty nice hand. The Ace, Queen, Jack 6, probably just gonna call here from the hijack. Or it does go for the full pot. So we've noticed that Tamazi does a lot of limp in. There isn't, yeah, there. I see the kings. This is just pretty. I think this is a pretty nice spot to call,
Yeah.
and not to pot.
So Nicholas, King, King, 10, 8. Just
Yeah,
gonna call.
So the reason we call here is we have bad kings. We don't have any of the nut kings, and also there's a few players that act behind, and we know that Tamazi is limped as well. But Tamazi has only played limps so far, as we've seen. And also we've seen before in the previous PLO, the 2K, he was playing a lot of limps as well.
That's right. So interesting to see if that strategy is going to continue. Here we go. Tamazi back over the top, all in, 91K. 64K to call for Karakitikov in the hijack now.
Yeah, so the mystery bounties aren't in play yet, so Karakitikov has a pretty easy fold here, I would say.
Looks like he's coming over the top all in, Bobby.
Yeah. I mean, so basically we know Tamazi is we know Tamazi is limping a lot, but when he goes for a limp back raise, it's it's pretty strong. I know we do have an ace blocker, but wouldn't want to be committing my stack at this stage. What's happening, Smeeball? Maria, how are we doing, guys?
Yes, hello to everyone.
Facundo.
So heads up to this flop, we go Tamazi at risk, but ahead.
Yeah. Just run it. First time I was on the feature, the World Series game.
See, you see Karakitikov is not in a great spot here.
70-30 almost.
Looks a bit better on the flop.
8-6-3, 2 hearts.
Picking up the pair, the flush draw, and going to have some live pair outs with the jack and the queen. King not so good, down to 20% equity.
And unfortunately for him, most hearts have been folded. Just
Wow.
3 outs for him. And that's not one of them.
That is definitely not good. I mean,
that is a lot of folded hearts, Bobby.
Shkalatsa does make the nuts on the river. That's also
not that he needed to.
Not ideal for Karakitikov.
So ahead, stays ahead, and gets even more ahead.
Yeah.
As he locks up the double.
Not bad.
Nice pot there for Tamaji.
Please.
Next hand underway as some players are ordering some drinks at the table. Hopefully nothing alcoholic, as this is a very big tournament.
Yes.
Everyone's going to be very
considerable amounts of cheese up top in this tournament, for sure.
Yep. Tamazi under the gun, going to make the fold. So will Hockley. Karakitikov, Queen 10-10-4, also folding, as will Francourt. And Lapropolis. Action on Sean, Deeb, King, Queen, 9, deuce, double. Raised to 15K. Now Cohen, King, Queen, 10-4, 3 hearts.
Okay, I can almost say card.
9K to call. And does. So button versus big blind. Heads up we go. 5-6 jack, 2 clubs. So 2 more clubs for Deeb there.
I expect to see a continuation bet from Deep here. Does go for the check though. There's a lot of good turn cards for him, so like any kind of paint card. Look, obviously diamonds as well.
That's a good turn card.
It started off good, but Zakarian does have the nut flush draw. But now I expect to see a bit more action from Deeb. And as we see, there's only 1 diamond left in the deck. Like, what is going on?
The 8 and the deuce.
Oh, I didn't even see the deuce. The
Yeah,
deuce was
way off there in the corner.
Yeah, the deuce was on Robert Cowan's hat.
Yeah,
it blended in with the
I know.
design of the hat.
I know. I almost didn't see it as well until I saw that there
amazing.
was 3, and I was like, wait, ace 1, 8-2. Where's that? Oh, there's that third out.
That's actually hilarious.
So 39K to call versus Zakarian.
Big shout out to Didier Prouvost in the stream as well.
Hey, Diddy.
Hope you're having a good day.
That's my boy.
Yeah, my boy.
And your boy, too.
My boy.
He was your boy first, but
Yeah,
what a guy.
very great guy.
Been a big advocate for my growth in this industry.
For sure.
And
Zakarian does go for the fold, even with the nut flush draw. He must have the knowledge of the 15 folded diamonds.
I guess so, or he is just intimidated by Deeb, who wouldn't be, you know?
Exactly.
Deeb already cashing one tournament. The first tournament he got here right
Oh,
away,
yeah?
sat down, cashed that. I think he came in 11th or 13th place, something like that.
Easy game.
So some more points for him towards that Player of the Year. As we look at the chip counts once more, Nicholas Lampropoulos, 67 big blinds. Javier Francourt, 59. Sean Deeb, 53. Vadim Zakarian, 40. Robert Cohen, 37. Tamazi, not going to pronounce it, 37. Hockley, 17. And Vasilin Karakitikov, 13. Once again, this is the 10K PLO Mystery Bounty, event number 10 at the Kings Resort and Casino in Razvodov, World Series of Poker Europe. Let's go. 10-3 deuce for Lee. Going to fold. Karakitikov, ace, king, queen, 4, +1. Gonna open the action up. 21K. Quick fold from Javier and Nicholas. Off to Sean, who will fold as well. And now Robert Cohen. Folds as well.
Pretty solid player.
Zakarian.
Yeah, Rob's very solid.
And last to act, Tamazi, Queen 9, 6, 6. $15K to call. Looks like he will. So heads up to this flop.
Probably wouldn't be defending this hand versus +1. Queen 9, 6, 6 is pretty pony.
Deuce 5, 8 rainbow.
This board does connect more with Tamazi, but Karakitikov is just absolutely hammering that in.
51K, leaving just 6K behind the effective all in.
Yeah, Karakitikov does have a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot to the 3. I mean, he's going to put max pressure on Shkaladze. I'm just going to call him Shkaladze.
Tamazi makes the fold, and Karakitikov now over 100K. So I just want to point out, and I know you found out today the same as me, you share a couple things in common with Robert Cowan. Not only just the first name.
Yeah.
Both of you gentlemen have 3 first names in your name, and he has James in his name too.
Yeah, so he's technically...
he is a Bobby James as well.
He is a Bobby James also, yes.
Yeah, very interesting. And both from England.
I don't know how Rob feels about that.
Well, we can talk to him, but I just thought that was interesting that his middle name is your last name.
Well, we never knew that until today.
I know.
I'll be making sure that I tell him that as well.
I know. I was very excited to find out that little tidbit as I looked him up. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Karakitikov under the gun. Looks like he's just going to call. So a limp under the gun. Ace 9, 6, 6 for Sean.
Yeah, kind of mixing this up, I think.
That is double for Deeb.
I feel like this is a hand you probably want to play as an overlimp.
Does just that.
The problem is with this hand is if you raise and someone else re-raises, it's like not a pretty spot, and you just always raise forward. So playing it as an overlimp, you know, in position a little bit, you know, to the UTG player, and
so we're getting a bunch of
small
limps
blind, big
here.
blind. Yeah, this is going to be a 6-way pot for sure. Like, I can't imagine that our friend who likes to VPIP quite a lot of hands is going to fold, and Lee gets a free check. I mean, there's no 4s left in the deck. This is the first time we've had so many people in a hand that the whole side of the screen is covered.
I just want to say as well, this is officially now the first 6-handed pot we've covered.
This is the first 6-way pot we've had.
To the flop we go. 9, 8 deuce rainbow.
Okay, so pretty good flop for Zakarian there. Does have a little bit of a wrap. Shkaladze does have backdoor flush draw.
1 check.
That's
2
about
check.
it. Yeah.
3 check.
Gut shove
check.
for Karakitikov. Sean Deeb has a 9. Robert Cowan has squadoosh, just a backdoor flush draw. I think that's everyone covered. First six-way pot to analyze. It's like...
So 5 checks and action on Zakarian now.
Yeah, this is a very decent flop, you know, for the 7-8-10 jack. Does have 40% equity in this hand. Karakitikov has got all of the backdoor stuff going on and the gut shots.
So 30K bet.
Yeah,
one
big
fold,
bet, yeah, like
2
full
fold,
pot.
3 fold, 4 fold,
That's it.
5 fold, and a takedown for Zakarian. Well, that was fun for a moment.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Not often you get to cover 6-way action,
Very rare.
especially in a 10K.
Very, very rare.
Frankfurt, first act, folding. Nicholas Lampropoulos, ace, king, 8-6. 3 diamonds. Raising things up to 21K. Fold from Deeb and Cowan, as well as Zacharias. Action now on Tamaji. Also will pass into the blinds. Ace, queen, 10-6 for Hockley.
This should be a fold as well. We'd need to have the suited ace to continue here.
Will pass.
That's the first time we've seen a raise take it down because every pot's been limp so far.
Couple firsts in a row there then.
6-way pot.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, a 6-way pot was kind of interesting, I'll be honest.
It's settled
Yeah,
according
check
to
that off the
something.
bucket list.
It's so much fun to be in the hunt for. Like, just the people you end up bonding with and chatting with that you know but don't really know, and it's just like you're all going through the same thing. You all have said great summers, so
As we hear Keith just talking a little bit about, I guess, his experiences at the World
World
Series.
Series, yeah.
Yeah, saying how he loves bonding with players that he doesn't really know, but kind of knows over the love of the game and the experience of just spending the whole summer out in Vegas. I know you've done that before.
Yes, I have. I just did it recently as well.
Yeah, so you can relate. I've never done a full summer type thing. I've never done the Vegas thing, so I will eventually do it at some point, but not yet.
It's
It's an experience, I know.
more,
Yeah.
yeah, it's more than an experience. It's,
So next hand,
pretty tiring.
next hand now is Zacharias in the hijack, raising the 20K, but Tamazi, king, king, jack, 9 in the cutoff.
Probably wouldn't open the ace 7, king 3. I think I'd just fold this naturally. It's a little bit wide.
3 bet to 69K, nice. Love that sizing. Hockley on the button, ace 8, 7, 6. Gonna make the fold, as well as Karakitikov and Frankfurt. Action back to Zakarian. Makes the quick fold and a takedown for Tamazi.
This is another reason why you don't really want to open this hand.
.37 left in that field of 88. Once again, bounties come into play, 20%.
Yep.
In the money at 15%. Sean, no yawning at the table this early, sir. They're contagious. Five, 5, 4, 3, folding, as will Cowan. Zakarian, +2. Gonna fold as well. Tamazi, ace, queen, queen, queen in the hijack. Passes.
I'm very glad he folded that one.
Me too. Hockley in the cutoff, 8, 5, 3 deuce. Will also be passing. Karakitikov joining the rest. And now our blinds. Frankfurt, king, 7, 3 deuce, 3 clubs. Gonna make the call.
Yeah, it's going to be okay-ish to complete here. Not really going to be too much you can do.
Quick check from Nicholas. And the flop comes jack, 5, jack with 2 diamonds. That's 4 diamonds for Lempropolis now. Action goes check, bet, fold, and he will take it down.
Kind of the most standard line there.
Up to 420K. Also nice.
Yeah, I mean, Lampropolis did have the flush draw as well, so makes sense.
Cowan first to act, under the gun. Folds, as does Zakarian. Tamaji, King 10-10-4, double.
I believe Shilatse will probably just limp this one. Has doubled up since they got to the table. Does just fold. I think fold's better. I think fold's definitely better, but, you know, limping, I wouldn't be surprised if he did also.
Hijack folds as well, as the cutoff. Frankfurt, 7-5-3-3, double as well. Makes a call into the blinds. Lempropolis, Queen 7-5 deuce, just gonna fold. And now last, Sean Deeb, Ace Queen Jack 9.
Playing like 350? Yeah, 230.
Gonna raise it up. $21K, so $15K to call for Frankfurt.
Looks like he already called immediately.
Does, and look at this, Ace 9-3.
This is kind of disastrous here for Deeb. Deeb flopping top 2 and Frankfurt flopping a set. This is likely to get raised by Frankfurt in this situation. You don't really want to slow play bottom set here. Deeb does still have some aces himself.
So Deeb betting 17K. Action on Frankfurt now.
I would raise this for sure.
Just calls.
Oh, this is dicey, to be honest. There's a lot of bad turn cards, basically. I mean,
that's one of them.
Well, it brings a nut flush draw for Deeb. This still gives Frankfurt more outs as well, because he now has a 6 as an out for a straight. Still has the board pair to the 4. The ace and the 9 board pair, no good. I think Deeb's going to pot this, to be honest. If it's 80, yeah, like, this is going to be the first action hand of the day.
So 5K short of pot.
I think all the money's going in here. Frankfurt has a double gutter and a set and a flush draw, but the thing is the flush draw is just not going to be very good. I feel like he's just going to put the money in here.
165K in the middle so far. One-time bank used.
The problem is if you call here and the river comes like a club, or it's like an ace or a 9, you know, the ace or a 9 probably, you should know that ace or 9 is probably not good for you here anyway. But if it doesn't come a card that you need, like if it comes a diamond, you're paying off anyway. You're basically only really scared of clubs. I mean, I'm going to be very surprised if Javier Frankfurt folds this one. Yeah, he does pot, full pot. There's no way Sean's folding.
So all in to call for Deeb.
How much is it? Yeah.
I can assure you that Sean Deeb will not be folding this one.
So our first very exciting pot so far. 434K in the middle.
Yeah.
This is a big one, guys.
I mean, Sean Deeb's got top 2 and nut flush draw. It's going to be very hard to fold this one, but probably doesn't feel too comfortable about it. I think this is always going to be a set for Frankfurt because he doesn't have too much deuce 5 here. Like, shouldn't have too much deuce 5 unless he had like ace, ace, deuce 5, king, king, deuce 5, etc.
Keep in mind, both these players wanting to build a big stack so they can go out bounty hunting.
He's not folding. There we go.
And there's the call.
Do see the all-in call here. Javier Francourt with a set, a double gutter.
So 7 outs to fade for Francourt.
Deeb's not happy about this one for sure. Does still have a lot of outs, 35% equity.
Deeb looking for an ace-9 or diamond. $623,000 chips in the middle.
Francourt will be left with some shrapnel if Sean Deeb does actually manage to hit this.
Yeah, just 26K.
Bus fare home, we call it.
Yeah. Biggest spot of the tournament for these two so far.
This is a massive pop. King on the river, effectively a brick.
And eliminated in 35th place. That is Sean Deeb, the absolute legend. GG to him.
It's honestly, it's a really tough spot, but I really like Javier Francourt's jam on the turn, because you get all of the ace-9s to call you, all of the nut flush draws call you. Deeb's not going to be free betting hands where he's going to have deuce-5 like pretty much ever, unless again he has like ace-ace deuce-5 whatever. And if he has ace-ace deuce-5, then whatever, you're unlucky. I think Javier played that hand really well. Probably the best way I've seen him play this hand. Seen him play a hand since we've seen him play.
So now with an absolute monster stack at the table.
Exactly that.
Well played and well earned, Javier Francourt.
It's one of those where it's just like cooler against cooler, basically, and there's not really much you can do. Button versus big blind, 3-bet pot.
Dreamy flop for the set of 3s.
Yeah, what life. Javier Francourt, how's it going? Yeah, pretty well, actually.
Just cracked Sean Deeb. No big deal. Oh, in what tournament? Just a 10K.
And it's the PLO Mystery Bounty as well. It's probably like a lot of players' favorite tournament to play. So definitely sucks for sure for Sean Deeb. But I'll tell you what, he'll be hopping in that 25K quicker than you can imagine.
Yes, good luck to him in the rest of this event. As we see some folds to the hijack, Karakitakov also folds, and Francourt rewarded with some aces. Ace, ace, jack 3 in the cutoff. Sweatshirt back up and opening things up. 21K. Fold and onto the big blind. Cowan, 15K to call. Going to defend. Heads up to the flop we go.
Rob with a mystery hand.
Just the dealer pointing out that he needs to get his cards read. Ace 10, 10, 3, double for him. 6, Queen, 10. What a flop.
Pretty marginal flop here for
Cowan.
Mr. Robert Cowan. Does flop the flush draw to go with the set.
That's right.
Check-in as default for sure on this board. Francourt does have the gut shot and the nut flush blocker, which will come in pretty handy on certain turn cards.
So back-to-back set flops.
Yeah, not too bad. So Javier is going to have hands like ace, king, queen, jack. For sure. If he has ace, ace, jack 3, he's going to have like ace, king, queen, jack. Obviously, Rob has an ace in his hand, so he's blocking that. Rob's just going to put this in, as far as I know. Yeah, 150, just pretty much just going full pot. To be honest with you, I think Javier has a bet fold, but I don't really see many people folding aces on this board. He might just think that Rob has a hand like queen 10, can just have like jack 9, 10, jack 9, queen, whatever. But as you'll see, Javier Francourt has 9% chance of winning this hand.
1 king left, that's why.
This is actually a monster flop for Rob here. I think Javier should bet fold this one. Especially the fact that he bet very big on the flop. Couple of time banks used. Javier Francourt should definitely like preserve this big stack for when the bounties come into play. The aces, with the ace of hearts, the thing is he also has the ace of hearts blocker. So this means Cowan is more likely, oh, he does put it in.
Oh, he does
Not
put it
a fan
in.
of this at all. So basically when Francourt has the ace of hearts blocker, it's very unlikely that Rob is going to be bluffing in this spot. Like very, very unlikely. Unless he has like, you know, a wrap with a flush draw or something, or like Queen 10 X with flush draw. Yeah, not a fan of this getting by Javier. The ace of hearts blocker is actually one of the reasons I think he should fold, because Rob is more weighted to having stronger made hands already, like sets. Can definitely have sets of sixes in this spot, peeling from the big blind versus button or cut off. And yeah, 8 on the turn. This isn't looking great for Francourt.
That's no good.
Still
down.
needs that one raw king
Yeah,
hanging out in the deck somewhere.
Can he get the one outer and win 2 back-to-back huge spots?
No, sir.
So plus 212K for Cowan. That evens up those 2 stacks
Absolutely.
real quick.
Absolutely. Robbie Cowan from the UK. Very big pot.
Your fellow countryman and namesman.
Really good guy as well. Big fan of Rob.
Yeah, I'll be excited to meet him. I'm sure you'll introduce us.
Yeah, when he's in the game, he's very much in the game. Like, he ain't talking to anyone. He's just getting...
Oh, he looks serious about business.
He's just getting it done, man.
Yeah, big pickup for him.
And he does play some pretty big tournaments. I've seen him play like 100Ks, 250Ks as well. So, you know, he plays the big boy stuff.
I would expect that in this 10K.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're actually going to find that a lot of the players in this 10K are mainly Hold'em players who are just taking a little punt because there was some decent overlay in it. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes anyway.
Damazi, first to act under the gun.
Run into that.
Ace, queen, jack,
Run
9.
into one there.
Blinds are still at 3K, 6K. Looks like he's just going to call. Hockley, king, 10, 9, deuce, +1. Only 85K to play. Will fold. Ace, king, 6-5 for Karakitikov.
I'm completely not a fan of the limp under the gun with the ace, queen, jack, 9. It's going to be better if he has like 9, 10, jack, queen. The limps are just, yeah. I don't think this is ever going to be a limp under the gun. I mean, I could be completely wrong. Like this guy, I mean, Rob's got the dream hand. 8, 8, 10, jack, double.
So 2 more calls. And action in the small blind now.
Yeah, absolutely.
He will call.
Yeah, no reason to raise for Rob here. He's got like a very nice hand, pretty disguised. Going 5-way to a flop again.
6-way, now 5-way. Look at this.
Look at that.
Queen, king, 9, 2 more clubs.
Robbie with the jack 10. Flops are nuts. Must be nice. Honestly, Rob's hand is so nice that when you raise and get called in a few spots, it's horrible. So his hand is just always a pure flat here, I would say, especially from this stack depth, looking at everyone. You know, Karakitikov has only got about 13 big blinds, and, you know, everyone else is fairly deep, over 40 bigs. Club on the turn.
Ooh, 5 checks and a 7 of clubs turn.
Yeah, so Shkalatz is the only person who has a club that is a reputable club. Like, you know, the jack of clubs is going to be quite a nice blocker here. But it's going to be pretty kamikaze to bet into entire field. And it makes it very difficult for Rob here, though, playing from the small blind. Because if Shalatza does already have a flush, then he's dead, and he just obviously snap folds.
So Damazi getting crafty and taking it down.
Well, I mean, he has probably one of the best blockers there that he can use. Obviously, blocking Jack 10 on the flop as it was, and then blocking Jack high flushes. Pretty nice. Good spot.
Very well done. Employing that advanced limp strategy under the gun.
Not a fan. If you're just joining us, This is the World Series of Poker Europe €10,000 PLO Mystery Bounty Final Day. BJP, Bobby James here, joined by my co-host and good friend, Aaron Paul Kramer, APK.
Yes, yes, event number 10. That golden bracelet up top and some very exciting mystery bounties to be pulled later.
Yep, absolutely. And don't forget, we've got other events running at the moment. The 3K6 Max is running, and the 777 concluded yesterday, the day ones, I believe. There might be another one today, I'm not sure.
I think there is, because we talked to our friends.
Correct.
Remember, they satellited in and they said they're playing tomorrow.
Yes, you are correct. And then also there is a 1500 Mystery Bounty, which is going to be one of the best tournaments here for sure. So if you are looking to come before the main event, we do still have events running now.
Yeah, things are certainly revving up here at the King's Resort Casino in Razvodov.
I would definitely call this open from under the gun spicy, to say the least. King 10, 9-7, no suit to the king.
Well, Hockley looks like a guy who likes a little spice, and it'll work out for him.
Yeah, pretty undefendable for Shilatsa in the big blind.
First pot for Hockley there, so just want to maybe get on the board, and does. Feels good, man.
Karakitakov here with the Jack 10, 8-5, double suited. We'll pass this one. Obviously, if he had 7, 8, 10 Jack double suited, that would be okay to maybe limp or raise.
And Propolos, Queen, Queen, 4-3. Just gonna call.
Etsi-getsi, it's okay.
I like that.
Etsi-getsi, it's Greek. It
Yeah,
means okay, okay.
I like that. King 10, 9-4, double. Just calling as well. Tomas.
Getting a pretty good price here
Yeah.
to limp with the, potential nut flush. Yeah, you would never raise. You would never VPip this hand in any way unless you're in the small blind and it was limped before.
So a couple more calls, and now Hockley will make the check. Four-way to this flop.
We've gone from 6 to 5 to 4.
5-4. Multi-Y action all day so far. Deuce, ace, 6, rainbow.
Yeah, Shilatsa does flop top 2 with the ace 6. Not much for Lee. Gut shot for Lampropoulos. And some backdoor stuff for Zakarian.
Two quick checks. Action on Lampropoulos, who will check as well. On the button, Zakarian.
See it get checked through. This is pretty standard.
3 of diamonds on the turn.
No one with a flush draw here. Kind of interesting.
Tomasi's got 3 pair now.
He has got 3 pair, but you actually might see someone take a little punt at this. Lampropoulos has got the 4 and the 3. Does limp pre from hijack, so could have some of this. Yeah, not going to go for the bet. Not going to fall for the bait from Shkaladze.
Checking all the way around to Zakarian on the button now. Gonna stab himself. 20K.
Is he upset? He's going to stab himself?
Well, he might be upset with himself in a moment.
Well, yeah. He will be when Shkaladze does call, for sure.
And look at that. Just a quick head nod. He's like, okay, I understand now.
Mistakes.
Trappy, you've been.
Mistakes were made.
To the river now.
Yeah, and Zakarian's actually dead.
I think he knows that. Queen on
that's
the river.
so disgusting. We did see the limp from Lampropoulos with the queens.
Yeah.
And was forced out of this pot. Would have just pinged the queen
Would have
ball.
spiked it. So thankfully for the stab from Zakarian, not to himself, but into the pot, got the queens out of there. And now option on Tamazi. Just going to check. Still going with the trappy. Sneaky.
Okay, I've found the correct pronunciation of this name.
Okay, got it again. Hold on. Oh, he's going to go for it again.
Yeah, because he's going to check, and then he's going to bet, and then he's going to call. He's going to bet like 45K, I think. Skier Cheladze.
Yeah, that is more close to what the Georgians
Skier
told me yesterday.
Cheladze.
But you have to use the back of your throat, which is where it's hard.
Skier.
Yeah. So 45K exactly on the nose to Bobby's prediction.
He shoots, he scores.
Swish indeed. Quick call and a takedown for Tamazi.
Tamazi.
No, I'm still not going to do it, Bobby.
Cheladze.
I can pronounce his first name just fine.
That's fair enough.
So it's funny, back to what you were saying about the Greek okay out of the man's questionable limps.
Etsy.
Yeah, I like how every language has a similar thing. So like Germans have zozo.
Yeah, comme
like
comme ça.
Comme c'est, comme ça. And French is the other one that I know as well. Yeah.
I thought the small blind was still in, so I went to cover your
But you know, actually, the Greek one is adaxi. It means okay. But you say etiketi, it means it's
yeah,
okay.
it's like the colloquialized
Yeah.
version of it. You know, in America we just say, eh.
The kids got cold, you
Eh.
know.
I mean, my pockets were full and it made me come in, you know?
Oh, here we go.
Look at this, hand 15.
Patrick Yaros.
And another guy I know, Patrick Yaros, a legend.
Looks like someone bumped him in the nose. He's got one of those little
Clear for you.
plasters on the nose. I think they're
Those are the breathe right
clips.
strips.
Yeah.
And as I was telling you earlier, I've always kind of made the joke that, you know,
Why would you want to breathe more in a casino?
that's right.
Absolutely, hear you right there, my friend.
That is my going joke every time I see that. So ace, queen, 8 in the cutoff for Zakarian.
Bit more to work with compared to the kind of obscure limp before.
Raised to 28K.
Skihaladze here. Hey, listen, the Georgian boys will tell me if I'm doing it right or not, okay?
They most certainly will. Gonna fold. King 8, 5, 4 for Hockley.
Very likely to be folding again.
And does. King 8, 5, 3 for Karakitikov in the big blind. Oh, 10.
You were like King 8-5-3, and I was like,
You
buddy,
caught me.
where are you seeing this card?
No, on the back,
Oh, 'cause
kings.
it says kings, yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
understandable.
yes,
Easy
yes.
mistake to make, for sure.
You know, sometimes... No, my eyes work in magical ways, I feel, and they'll, like, snap to something as we see a chip count there, which is what my eyes just snapped to. Because we have that new player, Patrick Yaros, right in the middle, 43 big blinds.
So you probably notice, APK, that they're a lot deeper than they were in the Hold'em.
Very.
Yeah, so PLO, generally, I would say, like, these later stages of the tournament, you normally have about 30 to 40 big blinds as kind of like the average, apart from when it gets, like, extremely shallow. But, you know, some good play to be had, for sure. Blinds at 4K, 8K.
Yeah, no, as I keep mentioning, I'm excited for some big stacks to be developed, and then once the bounties come in play, the bounty hunting is what is exciting.
Well, this is going to be so interesting because this is our first mystery bounty stream that we have covered here at the World Series of Poker Europe Kings Resort, and I'm very interested to see how the players are going to adjust to the bounties based on how much the bounties are.
I'm also excited to see the size of the bounties as well.
Me too.
So on the button, Ace Jack 10-9, raising it up Hockley to 28K.
So when we open button here, we're pretty much committing our stack. Javier Friend caught with the King 10 4-4 is just going to defend. But we are basically committing the stack. You see we have 56K behind, and the
Blinds
pot
went
is,
up.
yeah, and the pot is 68K. So we had less than 10 big blinds to start the hand. And we're just going to pot this flop
Yeah, so
with a 9.
Deuce, 9.
There's no reason to do anything else. Like the 9 we're very happy with. We have all the overpairs here. Francourt has some overpairs that the deuce obviously has, like, you know, 4s in this spot, but can have like 7s or 8s or something. When we have the 9, we're blocking Francourt from having 9s. So, you know, this is just, I'm unsure why he's bet 25k. You can just bet full pot. Just commit yourself to the hand. You're not going to bet fold at any point.
Javier.
Yeah, it looks like he's committing Lee to the pot anyway. Did he rip? I saw him put a stack of chips forward, but there's a head in the way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as Lee, you can't ever fold this. This would be pretty wild if you saw Lee bet fold this. You should always pot here. Very unlikely your opponent's going to have a better hand.
The Prague high roller wins.
Yeah, you win at the same high roll?
Yeah.
I mean, if Lee folds here, it's like setting fire to 10k. Wow. That is wild to see Lee fold there. Francourt getting away with absolute murder there. And that, I mean, this does show you the inexperience of, you know, some of the players in this 10K. And like, you know, as I said, tournament was overlaying, so a lot of recreational players will hop in. A lot of players who don't play a lot of PLO will hop in. But that's just, you know, that's just a fundamental mistake there.
31k to win 150
It's just a fundamental mistake, like for sure. It's not even close.
with top pair.
I know top pair in PLO is not going to be worth that much, but in a 3-bet pot, like, or in a raised pot, whatever, you know, you basically commit your stack. Once you open this hand, you commit your stack.
Yeah.
Because the stack to pot ratio is too low. You start with
Right.
less than 10 big blinds. You're going to have to do a miracle spin up now.
35k now. King 5, 4-3 for our newest player, Patrick. Gonna fold.
Any PLO players in chat who want to discuss that hand, please let me know your thoughts.
Folding around to Tamazi in the hijack. Queen Jack 10-6.
Wouldn't be surprised to see him fold. Wouldn't be surprised to see him limp. Like, you know, plays a lot of limps, but obviously with Lee being very short.
If I can, I would.
It's not working?
chooses to commit his stack here with the King Queen 10-3, 1 flush draw to the 10. Really would have just preferred if he put the other 30k in to win the big pot.
Folding to Lampropoulos.
Lampropoulos
A7, 4-4.
kind of closed this one actually.
Raise and call.
Yeah, just going to flick it in. But we don't love it, actually. You know, as Lampropoulos, we don't love it. Like, we don't have any flush draws. We've just got the 7-4. It's not great.
Flipping. For his tournament life, Hawk Lee. Just 30 players remain in the field of 88.
Okay, maybe you surf, really, you surf, yeah. The Czech Republic, you surf. It's like 2 guys beating him hard.
Here's your flop. Deuce 5 king, 2 spades.
So, good start for Lee here. Lampropoulos does have the gut shot. 4 will pretty much seal it as well. 9 on the turn. Flush draw for Lee as well. Lampropoulos not looking very good here at all.
Just 2 outs for him. And 74k now for Lee. So that spin up you were talking about, that's step 1.
Lee started with a pair, turned a gut shot and a flush draw, and then made the nuts on the river. I like his approach of just making a good hand, a better hand, and a better hand. I'll just say one thing here. SK Joe said he was thinking about a bigger pair than 9. A bigger pair than a 9 would be all in pre. There's no way that Javier Francourt would not put him in when he only has less than pot behind, right? So if he has a hand with jacks in it or 10s or whatever, it would go in. It's very unlikely.
He would have just called.
Yeah, and SK also, we would 100% just bet full pot on the flop, because if your opponent folds, you absolutely print. And if they call, you have pretty decent equity against their hands. So, you know.
King, queen, 7-7, +1, gonna fold. Now queen, 10-10-6 for Tamazi, +2, also folding. 7-7, 5-4 for Hawk Lee in the hijack.
I imagine that he's going to play this hand. Oh, wow.
Well, doing things unconventionally, Hawk Lee gonna fold.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's either a limp or a fold anyway. but
9-8-8 deuce double for Kitakov,
this should be a fold.
and does. 6-3 deuce deuce on the button for Frankfurt in the middle, and now 3 9s and a 4. Also going to fold.
Someone called the police 999.
Yeah. Yaros with the walk.
He's like,
with
"Oh,
pocket
yeah.
jacks.
Had a decent enough hand in the big blind.
Was that a walk?
Just quickly, Smeeble says, too much to not gain by not making that move. PLO hands are so up and down that you may not get to that point again or at that amount either. Yeah, I mean, this is more just like fundamentals, really. Like, if you're going to open this hand, then you have to be all in when the stack to pot ratio is less than 1 and you get that flop. Like, what more would you like apart from flopping a boat and them not having anything, or flopping 2 pair and them not having anything? So, SK, that's some good PLO advice there for you on how to play that hand if you're in that situation. Don't be scared of monsters under the bed. Put the money in the middle instead.
I like that little rhyme
That
there.
was so smooth.
That was pretty silky. Some quick folds over to Hockley, +2. King 9, 8, 3. Also going to pass. Kitakov, ace 4, 4, 3.
Should be a fold as well.
Frankfurt, ace jack 9, 4 in the cutoff.
Javier's probably going to open this one.
Well, when he puts that sweater up, I know he's gonna play.
Just goes for a limp.
8K, limpy, Yaros, Queen 10, 8 deuce in the small blind. Gonna pass, and last but not least, Robert Cowan, King 9, 8 deuce in the big blind.
Yeah, no need to do anything else here apart from check. The hand's pretty trashy.
Flop comes ace, king, jack, 2 clubs.
Pretty sure Rob will just play a check fold here on this flop. Very hard for him to improve. Doesn't have a backdoor flush draw. Well, I mean,
Ooh.
that's an improvement card. We'll probably still check again. Frankfurt also likely to check.
So check, and the turn is another king for Cowan. 10 on the river.
Yep, Cowan's still best, but this is not a good board for it. Might just go for a small bet to get a bit of value from ace jack or ace 10.
Looks pretty small to me.
Looks like 10K.
So can he get value?
This is a cheeky little value bet. I do like it, though. You know, Frankfurt's going to have a lot of ace jack. Sometimes has ace queen, though. This is the only problem. Like, ace queen also checking back on the flop sometimes, too. I don't think Frankfurt's going to fold. Oh, he does. He does.
What a fold. You know, him doing that brings me back to the first time we covered him. He had a couple impressive folds there where you were like, I think, you know, he has a spot here where he could call, and he made the correct fold. This guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, like, the board is super wet, right? So you lose
Sure.
to, like, infinite things. The only thing you're blocking is, like, aces and jacks, and, like, you lose to all straights, and, like, any king, like, king, queen, king, jack, etc. This is all going to be straights, so...
But just with that sizing, you were like, yeah, you know, I think he could possibly call there. Makes
like
the
the
correct
value.
fold, though, yeah. Very nicely done. Sniffed out value and was able to avoid it. Tomasi under the gun now. Gonna fold. Hockley +1. Will also pass. Kitakov 9-7-6 deuce passing, as will Frankfurt. Lampropoulos folding as well. Onto the button, Patrick Yaros 9-6-6-4.
Just going for the button limp here. Would prefer to have double suited, to be honest. I think 9-6-6-4 is just a very easy fold.
So a call from Cowan. Option on Zakarian, who checks. 3-way to this flop.
Yeah, king, queen, 7 deuce. Definitely not doing anything else with it. 8-6-9 would be fireworks. Oh.
4-3-9, all clubs.
Zakarian with the best blocker out of everyone.
2 quick checks. Bet and 2 folds. Patrick Yaros taking this one down. King 8-7-3 under the gun for Karakitikov. Will pass,
Okay, okay.
as will Frankcourt and Lopropoulos. 10-10-9-7 in the cutoff for Yaros.
I think we'll either see a limp or a raise here from Yaros, even though doesn't have any flush draws. 10-10-9-7, very connected. Just gonna have a look. Does go for the fold. It's pretty disciplined, to be honest. Would prefer to have 1 flush draw at least.
And an open from Cowan with the Ace-Jack 7-7 on the button. 18K. Quick fold from the small blind. And Hockley with the 9-6-4-3 in the button, or the big blind, sorry. Gonna make the fold. It's a nice little takedown again for Cowan.
Yeah, pretty standard open. Ace-Jack 7-7, single to the ace.
Frankcourt, first to act under the gun, will fold, as will Lopropoulos. Ace-9-9-7 double for Yaros.
That's nice hand to open here for Yaros.
Looks pretty to me.
Just going for the limp. So remember when we were talking about this the other day, APK?
No limp.
Oh, he did open. No, but you remember we were talking about this the other day about, like, you know, certain players limp to limp call hands. And I was talking to Romer about it as well. You see it normally from, like, you know, later positions. So obviously hijack, this would be a fine spot too. But I do prefer the open anyway.
28K. And Ace-King 8-8 in the big blind, going all in.
Yeah, just going to commit the rest of the stack here.
Quick call from Yaros. So Karakitikov at risk of elimination in 28th place. Yaros ahead in, for right now with the 9s over the 8s.
Yeah, Yaros in pretty good shape here.
I don't know.
Double suited as well.
Yep, 2 live flush draws.
Ace-3 deuce.
Well, it's actually a very good flop for Karakitikov. 7s and 9s still live. Is that a wave? Can you give him a little wave there?
Queen of hearts on the turn.
Yaros turns the flush draw. Gave him the wave, huh?
And a deuce on the river.
Well, that's Karakitikov. He wins that with the aces and deuces with the king kicker.
King will play indeed. So a double up for him.
50-50.
Yep.
What a great character Patrick Yaros is.
Everyone having a little giggle.
He was
at
talking
that.
about Karakitikov stack going up and
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
up and
yeah,
down, up
yeah.
and down.
Yeah.
Love seeing that. All players having a great time here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's going to be a lot of familiar faces to each other here.
Yep, no frowns at the table so far. Lampropoulos under the gun. Queen 10, 9, 8. Just going to make the call. Fold from Yaros and Cowan. Hawk Lee, King Jack 10, 8, double on the button.
Just going to put it in. Or does he just call?
No, raise to 36.
Okay, yeah.
But a call from Lampropoulos.
I mean, these hands are so extremely similar. Lee does have the advantage technically with the king and the jack at the moment, but...
And the suits.
Yeah, he's got double suited as well. Well,
Queen 6. Queen.
have whatever you want, because Lampropoulos has got trips. Oh, look. This
All
is
of it
very
in
bad,
there.
very bad, ill timing here from Lee.
Quick call from Lampropoulos.
I mean, Lee is 7% to win this hand. Pretty unlikely.
And the commentator jinxed from Bobby because he was saying he got the advantage with the king. Oh my, there's 2 queens.
I mean...
You owe this man an apology.
Well, I think he should have put the money in earlier with the other hand. I'm not apologizing for anything.
5 of diamonds on the turn will lock it up
That
for
is the end
Lampropoulos.
for Lee.
And Hawk Lee eliminated in 28th place. Just like that, down to 27 players.
Yeah, I mean,
King of clubs.
it wasn't
King
the
of
most
spades.
successful venture there for Hawk Lee. He did have a bit of a rough time.
Nah, they all house him. Yeah.
I think hopefully if they do look back and watch the stream, they'll see that
There's no
it's not possible to bet fold on the deuce-deuce-9 in the spot against Francourt. It's virtually, I think it's just beyond impossible to do it. You just have to bet pot, because then you don't leave yourself open to anything.
Surprise, surprise.
So hopefully he'll watch back the stream and get those wise words from you.
Or he'll be waiting for me outside the casino. Either one.
One of 2.
Yep. To flip.
So raise from Yaros. Unaware of his hand right now. 28K though. Folds around to the small blind. Francourt folding as well. And now Lampropoulos, Ace King Jack 7.
I mean, as big blinds go, it's a nice hand for the big blind, but you are facing UTG open, so we pass a lot. We don't have a suited ace. Patrick Yaros needs to learn to put his cards in the box. I'll be telling him later. I'm a little bit taller than him, so...
I'll let you tell him.
I will
because,
tell him. Don't you worry
he's-
about that.
Yeah, he's a big boy as well. So I think it's going to be 18 players. Like, I mean, if you do the math, it's like 17 and
I think
change.
it's 17 or 18 players when the
So-
mystery bounties start.
So first time doing mysteries live like this, if it's 17 and change, which is the math, do they round up?
Yes.
So it'll be 18 then. So 18 players is when I believe the mystery bounties will come into play.
Seems reasonable. I mean, we'll know soon.
Okay, but why you speak shit about me? Don't say my name, huh? Okay?
Cowan under the gun, Ace Jack 9 3.
We will have a problem again.
I mean it's like a nice play, bro.
Just flat, limping. King Jack 9 in the cutoff. Karakitikov.
Smallest guy on table. You will have a problem, bro.
You know I don't give a shit if I'm small or big.
Raised to 36K.
Show you, buddy.
Action on Cowan.
Show you. Oh, sorry.
Or sorry, action on Francourt. Yeah, that's what I said. He said sorry as well. Folding around to Yaros. King Queen 9-5. Also folds.
Yeah, so you see Rob Cowan again. This is what I was talking about as well. Goes for the limp with the Ace Jack 9-3 from UTG. Can decide if they want to limp call this one or limp fold this one. But it gives them options because they get more visibility. It does limp fold, but it gets more visibility as well from where they're going to play against. Like, look, this would be cut off, so they would be playing out of position. If there's a raise from the small blind, they'd be playing in position. And these are all the things that actually make a huge difference, you know, especially like in PLO. It's just a lot more complicated game to play.
Certainly.
This is a beyond advanced limping strategy, by the way, from Rob Cohen.
Okay, that's a new one.
Yeah, because like we've seen some advanced limping strategies already on some of the tables.
This is beyond advanced.
Bro, this is like next level.
Next level.
No.
Wow. Well, then I'm thrilled to watch it. Karakitikov, ace, ace, queen, 6 in the hijack. Raised to 30K. Folding to the blinds.
Yeah, obviously opening here, Karakitikov with the ace, ace, queen, 6.
Cowan with the king, jack, jack, 9.
Very defendable in the big blind versus hijack. We don't want to 3-bet this one. Karakitikov's only got 114K behind. Does just go for the fold. Told you he's good, huh?
Good indeed. Just laying the jacks down. A takedown for Karakitikov.
Yeah, he just plays a super strong game.
First act again now, Karakitikov. Queen 8, 6, 3, gonna pass. As will Frankfurt. Ace, king, 8, 5 in the cutoff for Lampropoulos. Announces the raise. 28K. Queen, queen, 4, 3 for Yaros. Just gonna pass.
Yeah, you don't really want to play this hand.
As will everyone else, and a takedown for Lampropoulos.
I will say that the skill level will be very noticeable here compared to some of the other streams that we've done.
I need to ask. You have only 5? You have the most?
Under the gun, Frankfurt folding. As
Again?
we see Lampropoulos with the queen 9,
I'm the
8,
only one.
5.
Pretty easy fold from hijack. I don't think we want to be opening this one.
Does fold. As will Patrick. Cowan, ace, king, 9, deuce on the button.
Rob will likely limp this one as well. Oh, he does raise. Goes for the 2.5x raise. This is more of an optimal strategy. Like, we don't just want to full pot every time. Every time you full pot and you get repot, the pot's massive. So 2.5x is one of the strategies that's used.
Pot announced from Zakarian.
Yeah, Rob's going to have a very easy raise fold here.
What's the bet?
So we have 150, 160.
Just asking for some chip counts there.
How much?
64K.
How much sounds like too much right now?
And the fold from Cowan. That'll get it done for Zakarian.
Rob is extremely disciplined as well.
Very.
Yeah, he's extremely. You saw him fold the king jack jack. What was it? King jack jack 7 in the big blind with
Yeah.
one suit. Yeah,
Yep.
you just see him snap fold to an open.
Some timely aggression there from Zakarian. He takes it down.
Absolutely.
9-6-4 deuce under the gun for Lampropoulos. Gonna make the fold. Ace, queen, queen, 6, and the hijack for Yaros.
Goes for the full pot here. From the hijack, ace, queen, queen, 6 is okay.
Yep, so full pot, 28K.
Obviously, we prefer to be double suited. We do have the ace of spades blocker that could be worth something. But Francourt's definitely going to defend here in the big blind.
And he does with that queen, jack, 10-8.
No hesitation whatsoever there.
Heads up to this flop. King, 9-10. That's a pretty good flop for Francourt.
I would say that is an above average flop.
King, 9, jack, yeah, sorry. That is the straight to the king for Francourt.
Just the nuts.
Just going to bet 35K.
Now, the real problem factor here is Yaros has 2 queens, so he's blocking the nuts.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see floats here from Yaros with the gut shot with the 10, but also you see raises as well. And I mean, if the turn comes a spade, it could get even spicier. But hopefully Yaros can just go, okay, well, it's unlikely Francourt's going to be betting here.
Going to use one-time bank.
After I've opened without a very strong hand. And like, you know, Francourt has hands like, you know, 8, 10, jack, queen. He has hands like king, jack, queen, 10, single suits that don't want a 3-bet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does go for the raise, it looks like. 80,000 here. And Francourt putting the jumper over his mouth because he is licking his lips right now.
With the nuts.
King Jack 9 rainbow flop. You flop the nuts versus hijack aggression. And
Yaro's doing this because he has those 2 queens, as we just mentioned.
But listen here, if it comes 10, Yaros makes the nuts.
Unfortunately for him, Francourt has 110 and only one left in the deck.
For outs, it's not been a great game, has it?
9 of clubs on the turn.
I mean, Javier increases to a straight flush draw. 10 of clubs, which would give Yaros a straight, which doesn't exist in any of the outs, I don't believe. Francourt goes for the check, does have a jack blocker as well, so is blocking pocket jacks. Yaros obviously took the aggressive line on the turn. This is going to be a very bad card for Francourt because Yaros is supposed to have kings and jacks here. Pocket 9s, probably not raising. Kings likely raising flop, not 100% of the time.
Check, check, and Yaros now with double dials. Drawing to 2.
Oh, this is actually like, okay, so there's 2 ways of looking at this now. Yaros probably isn't raising with king jack on that flop. Probably isn't raising with jack 9 or king 9 on that board. So can only really be raising with the same hand that Francourt has, or blockers, or pocket jacks. That's it, basically. And
204K and all into call for Yaros.
yeah, like this board looks really scary because you're like, oh, right, I've only got a straight, but the board's double paired. Well, in PLO, it's a completely different game because you would need to have both of the cards on the board to make the full house. You would need the king and the jack, the king and the 9 to make the full house. So it becomes very unlikely that Yaros would have a boat here. And this is a really nice spot for Francourt to bet. Unfortunately, Yaros doesn't have much. If Yaros had a hand like ace-king, this would be way closer. But Francourt, I feel like, can go for full value here with the nut straight on this double paired board. And given my reasons about the fact that it's extremely hard to have a boat, Yaros would have to have king jack or king 9 and would have to have raised the flop versus a big blind lead versus hijack open. So it would be very unlikely.
So another big takedown for Francourt. That's the second big hand of the day for this man.
This guy don't mess about, you know.
Yeah, and so he lost some of those chips after winning that huge hand before, but gained some of them back just there. He is still the table chip leader with 72 big blinds.
Yeah, he's doing a pretty good job.
Over $500,000. Nicholas Lampropoulos, 436,000, 55 big blinds. Robert Cowan, 402,000, 50 big blinds. Patrick Yaros, 26 big blinds. Vadim Zakarian, 23. And Vasilin Karakitikov, 18. This is the 10K PLO Mystery Bounty, the final day at the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe.
Yeah, Karakitikov's had quite a swingy first hour and a half, I would say, for sure. His stack has been up and down, but, you know, seems to have found a little bit more resilience and patience now.
For sure.
In folding a few more hands.
Under the gun, Queen, Jack, Jack 3, gonna fold. King, Queen, Jack 7, gonna also pass. Karakitikov with the Ace, King, Deuce, Deuce on the button.
Well, we just talked about Karakitikov having a bit more patience. He's probably going to open this one on the button. Does have the suited king. Probably just want to open to 20K though. Don't think you want to open too much bigger. Does he just go for a limp?
Just the call, yep.
I mean, if we had the ace deuce of diamonds, I wouldn't mind the call. I'd rather just raise here.
Quick call from Fancourt.
If we're going to VPIP. And you see Lampropoulos goes for the pot from the big blind with the ace jack 10-4. Does get to put a bit of pressure on here. Francourt's got a pretty nice hand in the small, but playing this one out of position versus a raise is not the best spot in the world. But Karakitikov very likely to fold. He looks like he's going to call here.
He does call.
Now that gives Francourt really good price, and his 4-6-8 queen double isn't going to be interacting too much with Lampropoulos or Karakitikov. So his hand has actually got a ton of equity. He has 42% equity pre-flop here anyway. The ugly thing is if we're playing the hand out of position against a raise. But let's see what happens.
So there's a queen, a king, and a 5, 2 spades.
Okay, so Lampropoulos literally flopping the absolute universe here. Has an open ender, a semi-wrap really, as an ace, a jack, or a 10 will give him the nuts, and also has nut flush draw. Karakitikov just having top pair with not much else going on, and Francourt just having middle pair and not much going on. Obviously, if the turn came like a 6, a 7, and an 8, 4 or something like that, it's going to add more outs for Francourt. It's going to make his hand look a bit stronger, feel a bit more comfortable. But I think it's very likely that Lampropoulos is going to bet this one with the best of it, and it's just going to go fold, fold.
So Javier checks, Lampropoulos bets, and action on Karakitikov. Look at this, Bobby.
This is wild.
All in from Karakitikov. Quick fold from Francourt and a call from Lampropoulos.
This has not been a good hand for Karakitikov. I literally just said the hand before. He's calmed a bit down, and he goes for the limp with the ace, king, deuce, deuce.
Second jinx of the day, Bobby.
Calls the raise, and then just blasts it in with one pair on the flop. 30% equity. Lampropoulos got everything going for him. The outs are almost running off the screen.
Some of them folded, so only 11 though. Can he hit one?
I had a bad feeling about that.
Uh-oh.
I had a bad feeling about that.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Javier Francourt would have had the best hand with that board.
Yeah, so
He would have had a straight for sure.
fades all the outs and a double up for Karakitikov.
Ace, king, deuce, deuce, never lose. I like that one. Yeah, very interesting way to play this hand, I would say.
Works out for him though.
Yeah, pretty monster draw though for Lampropoulos. Pretty unlucky there, to be honest. You know, when you get it in like 70-30 in PLO, in that scenario with the flush draw and the semi-wrap, it's pretty ugly.
Karakitikov stack once again on a roller coaster ride.
This guy is up and down a lot. We have an expression for it in the UK, but I don't think I'll use it on stream.
You can tell me on the break then, Bobby.
Okie doke.
Sounds good. Next hand being dealt. Cowan under the gun. Gonna fold. Zakarian as well. Karakitikov in the cutoff. King 6-5-5 will pass. Action on Frankcourt. King 9-8-7. Just a call. Blinds up 5-10. Call from Lampropoulos and action on Yaros.
Probably checking here as Yaros have too many spades in our hand. The hand's very nicely connected with the 7-8 jack. Does go for the checkity check.
So 3-way to this flop.
Ace 4-5. That is quite a good flop for Lampropoulos, but he did just have a good flop. And unfortunately, didn't do too much for him. Yaros with the gut shot and top pair.
3 checks, and the turn comes the 10 of spades.
Yeah, Javier Frankcourt with a gut shot too. Not much else going on for him. I expect Lampropoulos to bet here. Does have a gut shot as well with the jack.
There comes that bet, 27K. Action on Patrick.
I think Patrick would call if Frankcourt wasn't behind. But when we're playing piggy in the middle here, it's a really awkward spot. If we call and Frankcourt raises, like obviously we just fold, but it's just a pretty ugly spot in general. I think with Patrick Yaros' hand, we just fold.
Gonna think about it for a second and fold.
Oh, he's gonna. He might even think about it for another second because his hand wasn't completely relinquished, was it?
Didn't want to let it go. And a takedown for Lampropoulos.
Sorry. Romantic. Sorry. Thank you.
So if you're just joining us, we are at the World Series of Poker Europe, €10,000 PLO Mystery Bounty, final day, and 27 players remaining from this 88-player field, joined by APK, Aaron Paul Kramer,
Event number 10.
for the 10K Mystery Bounty. Zakarian here.
Apropos, 10 for 10.
Zakarian with the Ace-9-5-4 under the gun, playing around 18.5 big blinds. Is going to go for the limp.
3 kings for Karakitikov.
No, that's 1 king too many, I'm afraid.
There's a lot of K's in that sentence.
Yes. Too many for TV. Yaros with the Queen Jack 9-6. Also going to go for the limp in the small blind. Robbie obviously going to check this one with a King Jack 4-4.
Nope, just throws the chips in the middle, and away we go to the flop. 6 ace 10, 2 spades.
Yeah, so Yaros has got a gut shot. Robbie's got a gut shot. Zakarian with top pair. Yaros has also got a pair of 6s as well, but not too much going on here. Expect to see a lot of checks. The only person who can really bet here is Zakarian. Probably bets about 20K if he does bet.
So 2 checks, and then a bet from Zakarian.
I mean, Yaros could call here. Has got a gut shot, pair, and a backdoor flush draw, but he does have Robbie Cowan behind him.
Just going to get 2 folds and a takedown for Zakarian. First to act, Karakitikov. Just going to fold.
Pretty decent hand here for Frankcourt if he wasn't on the hijack.
So 2 more folds and a third from Yaros. Cowan, King 10-7, 4 in the small blind.
Likely to complete.
Does complete. And Zakarian, Ace, Queen, Jack 6.
Likely
big
to pop.
blind.
Blind versus blind. Rob's hand's super easy to play, just limp fold. And then obviously Zakarian with the suited ace and the queen jack. No choice but to raise there.
Pot and fold.
25 players remaining.
Once again, 18 players will roughly be around when the bounties come and play.
Yes, sir.
And then I think 13 is in the money.
Not sure. Need to have a look myself now. Let me just have a quick look-see at that one.
Ace Jack 6-4 under the gun for Frankfurt. Gonna fold. Ace 3 deuce deuce in the hijack for Lampropoulos, also folding. And now Queen Queen 7-7 in the cutoff for Yaros. That's a pretty hand. Opens to 35K.
Even prettier when it's double
Pot.
suited as well.
Jack Jack 8-6 gonna fold. And last to act, Karakitikov, Queen 10 7-4.
14 players paid APK.
Off by 1.
Min cash will be 18,600 euros.
There you go.
Well, it's a good thing that Karakitikov did fold because he had Queen 10 7-4 and Yaros had Queen Queen 7-7, so there weren't going to be many outs for him there.
Next hand dealt. Action on Lampropoulos. Just gonna limp with the Queen Queen 9-9. King 9 8-7 double in the hijack for Yaros. Announcing pot. Couple quick folds into the blinds now. Karakitikov also going to pass, as will Frankfurt. And back to Lampropoulos with the queens and nines.
Very nice hand to limp, the Queen Queen 9-9. Do have one suit. Patrick Yaros from the hijack. Obviously popping this up a little bit with the King 9 8-7.
4, 6, 4, 2 hearts. Quick check from Lampropoulos.
Do expect to see Yaros use some continuation bets here. Lampropoulos probably not going to have too much 4x themselves. Yaros is supposed to have hands like kings, aces, some like 9, 10, jack, queen as well, but probably makes this like 60k or something. Or did he bet full pot?
Full pot indeed, and a fold from Nicholas.
Yeah, not much Lampropoulos can do there.
Nice takedown for Patrick.
Yaros's perceived range is supposed to have a lot of overpairs in that situation. And put it this way, if Lampropoulos does have an overpair in that situation, they're probably not going to be good because it's very unlikely that the queens are going to be winning there in a limp raise situation.
Patrick first to act now. Hand number 36. Couple quick folds onto the button. Karakitikov
Be very surprised if Karakitikov doesn't VPIP this in some way.
with the double suited King 10
think
3 deuce.
I think a raise would be better than a limp though, to be honest. Does go for a limp.
Just a limp.
I think the only problem is I would rather just raise fold this hand. Well,
Ooh, Karakitikov's in trouble because Lampropoulos ace ace jack 6.
but we know that Karakitikov is a sticky customer. $50K. Who makes it 40?
Action back to Karakitikov. Makes the call. Full from Frankfurt. Heads up to this flop now.
Well, for Karakitikov's sake, we don't want to see clubs. Could be commentator's curse number 3 of the day.
We don't, but we see 10-7-7.
Karakitikov is going to be semi-interested in this board with the backdoor flush draw and the 10. I don't think Lampropoulos wants to go full pot, though.
And one more club.
Probably just bet 45k or something. Oh, it goes smaller, it goes 30k. I quite like this.
Action back to Karakitikov. 30k to call. And
Yeah.
does.
Not surprised to see the call with the backdoors that he does have.
King on the turn.
Yeah, still not great for Karakitikov. Obviously losing to aces, losing to a 7. I would have preferred to see Karakitikov like maybe turn his hand into a bluff on the flop, because then he has more credibility on bluffing later streets. Lampropoulos pretty much having the full lock on this hand. Now I think we go for bigger sizing, maybe like 100k or something. Oh, goes for a check. Cheeky check here.
Cheeky
I said
indeed.
trek because it was a check trap. It was a trep.
Cheeky check indeed. Karakitikov. Will he fall for the trap?
I mean, he does have some relevant blockers. Obviously, the king and the 10, pretty good blockers. Lampropoulos has pretty easy calls anyway, having aces and the gut shot. Trap set.
Trap set.
45k is the bet from Karakitikov.
Action back to Nicholas.
I think we're quite happy for Karakitikov to keep firing, so we'll probably just prefer a call here. Nice flat here from Lampropoulos with 92% equity. Will only lose to a king or a 10, and there's only 2 kings left.
Yeah, both 10s out of there.
5 on the river, essentially a massive brick.
And a quick check.
Might see full pot here from Karakitikov. I think it's the only way he's going to win the hand. I think once Lampropoulos check calls that turn, Karakitikov knows he has aces. It is a raised pot as well versus 2 limps.
Today is the day I'm gonna kill you. I mean, I'm gonna take it.
Does he go for it? It'll be a pretty strong line, to be honest. Does go for the check. Yeah.
So fades the second trap. Trying to be set by Nicholas Lampropoulos, but another 125k headed his way.
I'm definitely going to have to look at some of these hands on the solver just to see like if they're limps or not, like the king 10 deuce 3 on the button, like 25 effective.
Looks like some balancing's happening. 2 new players being added to our table.
Okie doke.
So
Means we're losing players.
seat 1 is going to be Dario Aliotto from Italy, joining us with over $500,000.
Okie doke.
And then seat 9, Samuel Albeck from Germany, 331,000 for him. Welcome new players.
No, you. No, until now. Now I know I am, but until now.
It's equal table. Everybody gets their shots.
LGBT table? Okay.
Yeah. There's no issue.
Is that Cabral you can hear?
It did sound like it. I was trying to listen
A
in.
little bit. I'm not sure if it was him.
It might have been him on the rail. So +2, Albeck, one of our new players. Folding to our other new player, Aliotto.
Okay, I can confirm that king 10 deuce 3, even double suited on the button, is a 2.5x raise, apparently. Only the double suited combos are 2.5x raises, and absolutely everything else is a fold. There's no No limp here for this hand. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy.
Not yet, at least. So the limp from Alioto in the hijack. Option on Yaros now.
Welcome to the table.
Gonna raise it up to 35K.
You have 200 and something, okay?
And Dario gonna make the call.
Yeah, Yaros going to have to play this hand out of position, but you know what? Ace, King, King, 10 double. We don't care.
9-4 deuce, all hearts.
We definitely don't care now.
Option on Yaros.
I think when we have this much of it, we probably just want to check or bet very small. We have, because, yeah.
30K.
Yeah, like, we have the Ace of Hearts blocker. It's going to be very good here. I did completely misread his hand. I thought he had Ace, King, King, 10 double, but he doesn't. The diamond is not a heart. But a small bet seems very good from Yaros. Very interesting to see Alioto continue here.
Dario makes the call.
Does have a gut shot. And a pair of nines.
Turn is that 3 of clubs.
Does go into the lead here.
And grabs the lead.
I think if Yaros goes like full pot, Alioto's going to fold. I think you want to make this more of a 2-street hand than 3. Yeah, it was a complete misread of his hand. It looked like Ace, King, King, 10 double.
That can happen.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I have
So
eyes. I have eyes just like other people.
There goes the big old stack of orange.
Looks like 65?
60, right on the nose.
Okay.
Dario, 60K to call.
Aber kann nicht fragen, wie viel Chips hasst.
Nein, Pot gespielt.
Ah, okay.
Sagt, wie viel hast du Chips? Ich habe schon gesagt, wie viele Chips ich habe.
Shaking his head.
I don't know why I put myself in this situation. The thing is, okay, so if you think about Alioto's hand, like...
Makes the call, though.
If Yaros has a flush, he's screwed. But the reason Yaros is size smaller here is because he's going to go bet all in. He's going to play a 3-street hand here.
4 of diamonds on the river. That'll lock it up for Yaros.
Yeah, he's now had to go from turning his hand into a
What
bluff.
a roller coaster ride for him.
Welcome to PLO, my friend.
Yes, sir. So you're saying here comes all of it?
Well, the river cards really changed quite a lot because now we actually win. We lose to small flushes. I still think we pot here as Yaros. Because if Alioto has like a jack-high flush or something, we need to put that pressure on to make sure they fold. And if we had the nut flush in this situation, I think we would go small bet, all in, or small bet, bigger bet, all in.
Gonna use one time bank.
I think he's going all in. And also, another reason I would jam is because in Alioto's situation, he's going to bluff quite a lot.
Just checks, though. And a quick check back.
Wow. Okay, kind of surprising, though, because I kind of expect Patrick to have to bluff because Alioto can have small flushes that he's going to check back anyway. Not going to have too many boats, like playing this as like a limp call from hijack. To have like pocket 9s, pocket 3s, maybe even pocket 4s for quads, but yeah, very unlikely. I think the ace-9, 6-3 pre-flop is pretty close anyway.
So just under 400K now for Patrick.
It looks like really you guys good friends, huh?
Welcome to the table, Dario.
Yeah. Had it, almost had it, doesn't have it.
Slipped away by
Yeah.
the river. Fold under the gun from Zakarian. Action on Albeck. Ace-9, 8 deuce. Couple passes and Karakitikov, Queen, 5-3 in the hijack.
Hast du der Pot gewonnen, wenn Chips schmeißt?
So I had a look at Karakitikov, by the way. Has like 3.4 million in earnings.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
7-figure score.
Sind runtergefallen, 3 Chips. Hier auch
Just
bei mir.
limps there. Fold from Frankfurt. And look at this. Lampropoulos with the other queens.
Two very similar looking hands here. Queen, queen, 5-3, queen, queen, 5-4. Just gonna go limp, limp.
Yarrow. King Jack. 10-4. Also coming in.
Wo selber jemand zum Schlagen, du bist zugeschaut.
Ich niemals.
Looks like we're going 4-way to a flop.
Yep. Cowan checks.
Special rule for feature table.
I don't know.
Ace-5 ace is your flop.
I don't know.
Two quick checks.
Very interestingly, no one actually does have an ace.
There's the third. And a fourth. Turn is that 6 of hearts.
I mean, Cowan's got an open ender and a flush draw. That's about it for everyone. Karakitikov, obviously, with queens. Lampropoulos with queens. Yaros with nothing.
There comes some chips from Cowan. 10K.
Pretty much expect to see folds across the board here. Be interesting to see if Karakitikov does call with everyone else behind. I think it's unlikely. Does call. This is dicey to say the least. 2 aces on board, 4-way pot, the big blind leads into you. I can't imagine this is a call.
Action now on Nicholas.
Yeah, we also have 2 players behind to act.
And sparkling water.
He's going to pass now,
Can you bring some 5s, please?
as will Patrick.
For you, 3 for me.
So just heads up to this river. Cowan in need of 9
Yeah, I
outs.
said 2 for you, 3 for me.
Yeah.
It's like this.
Sometimes 3
Managed
for me.
to not spike it. And Karakitikov will get the check mark, but can Cowan get this done?
Well, yeah, I mean, Karakitikov can't imagine that he's good here. Cowan
Yes, some business. I don't
obviously
know.
just having a pair of 7s by the river. Not in a great spot.
So, he's going to Vegas again. He goes to Vegas 6 times a year, 7 times a year. Now he's going for the Formula 1. He's invited for Formula 1.
I also got invited. I got invited.
Yeah.
Cowan going to use a
He was
time
in
bank.
US last year, Formula 1. They had many problems. And then the whole strip is closed. You can go anywhere.
Here we go. Puts in a bet.
No, I don't think so.
40K.
You sit there and then you
They send me an email that we provide you tickets and blah blah blah. Come stay with us and then. But I'm not really a fan of Formula.
no, it's not.
I had been twice in my
I
life.
think for me it's boring.
So Karakitikov is actually blocking the 5 as
You can see the
well.
whole thing. You just I don't know what's in Vegas.
Rob has a
You see
bunch
only
of
one
ace
part.
5, ace 6, etc. in the big blind. Be pretty shocked to see him call here. Obviously, Rob bet into field as well on the turn.
Should not fly there to-
He's going to use a time bank. I just can't imagine queens are going to be doing too well here. 5-3 doesn't really do too much. We're only blocking like pocket 5s. Rob would, honestly, I think Rob would bet a boat here into the field on the turn with like ace 5, pocket 5s, pocket 6s, whatever. And he does
Gets
let
it
it go.
done.
I mean, I'm going to check that one as well because I'm pretty sure that Karakitikov should be folding to the big blind bet on the turn.
On the turn.
For sure. Like I've just had a look. Like Karakitikov's winning heaps in these tournaments, playing 100Ks. I've seen him playing some 250Ks and stuff like that. But I don't know if it's just he's not performing today, or if, you know, maybe he has such an advanced strategy that, you know, the solver doesn't understand it, or like, you know, humans don't understand it. It's very hard to commentate on, you know, specific things that are just very, I don't know, out of the ordinary. You know, I commentate on high stakes PLO quite a lot, and, you know, I normally commentate on cash games, but this is some very obscure stuff. Like this call on the turn just doesn't seem like it's winning. And I mean, obviously he did have the best hand, but it just doesn't seem natural.
So, well done there from Robert.
One for you, one.
Cowan just really continues to impress.
Yeah, I mean, Rob played the hand like kind of how I would. Once we pick up so many outs on the turn, we have nut flush draw, and we got an open ender. I'm probably going to start betting. Want to get a bit of value from the hand, thin out the field as well.
Karakitikov now with ace 6-3 +2.
Let's see how he performs with some of the good hands. So obviously a very good starting hand here for sure.
Limps. Fold from Francourt. Off to Nicholas Lampropoulos. King Jack 10-8 in the cutoff.
I think generally Lampropoulos would play this as an overlimp or a fold. I think would have overlimped with the suit double suited. Yaros with aces here, with the double suited aces, definitely going to go for a raise.
Double suited kings, you mean?
Double suited kings, yeah. It's because I'm looking at Karakitikov's hand.
You did the same thing as me earlier with seeing kings in the background.
Bro, it's just kings everywhere.
Yeah. And now Zakarian, ace queen 5-4 double in the big blind.
Another kind of dicey spot as well. You don't really want to call this from the big blind, play the hand out of position. The ace 5-4 is going to be doing okay, obviously. The ace queen's likely to be dominated. You've also got Karakitikov behind, who could definitely back raise here as well. Multiple options, though, for sure. Having a little count, 23 players remaining here.
Yeah, just want to see how his stack is.
Does go for the pass, yeah.
Good pass there. Back to Karakitikov, 35K to call.
I'm pretty sure Karakitikov's just going to go full pot, like 140 or something here.
Pot announced. And there it goes.
Ah, so close, 145.
They're getting it both in there. And Karakitikov all in and at risk, but ahead.
I mean, Yaros not too pleased about this. His King Jack of clubs is dominated by the ace 6 of clubs.
Still got the spades. So a huge double up for Karakitikov. We're down to 22. 9-7-6, 2 hearts.
Pretty safe flop there for Karakitikov.
Safe indeed. Need to fade some kings or spades.
5 gives Yaros some life on the turn. Can hit a jack now, or a king, or a 5. But you see, there's only 2 jacks left in the deck. Everything else is gone. That is
Ace
GG.
will lock it up for Karakitikov. So full double up for him, 355K. Patrick Yaros down to 225K now.
Yeah, pretty tough times actually there for Yaros. But what can you do? You've got double suited kings on the button. But you know when you get limp back raise, it's likely to going to be aces there, especially from Karakitikov.
Was hoping at least both of his suits were live.
Doesn't look like you win. You have hearts? Say sorry. You win the pot, at least say sorry.
So Karakitikov once again.
Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. You know what? His stack reminds me of a cheat code for the PlayStation when you were a kid, like up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. It's just It's just wild.
Roller Coaster Kitikov, this guy.
Roller Coaster Kitikov. That's very good, APK.
Coin it.
Everybody's so serious here. What the fuck? It's been like this all the time. Nobody talks.
No, you're also pretty serious.
Huh?
Normally, you're also
Hand 40. Dario under the gun. His turn for aces. Ace, ace, 6, 3.
He's got the double suited.
Double. That's a pretty one. Gonna raise it up. 20K. Some very quick folds onto the cutoff, who folds as well. Cowan on the button.
20.
Gonna call.
Rob with the mystery hand on the button.
Queen, queen, jack, 5 for him.
Oh no, I scan them every time. It must be this reader.
It might be that reader because maybe that.
Isn't that where we had the problem before? Who was
Yeah,
sitting in that board?
yeah,
No, didn't Shkaladze have... No, he had a different reader, right? I think he just didn't put the cards in. But, I mean, we're going to see a bit of a flop here.
Yeah, ace, king, 5, rainbow.
I think Rob's hand is a fold pre. Queen, queen, jack 5 on the button. Versus open.
So check to Dario. He's going to start things off. 30K. Folding to Albeck. He's going to pass and a takedown for Dario. Back to over 500,000 for him.
Shout out to LLFG in the chat. L is, I think you know who L is actually. L works in the poker industry. I can't remember their surname. They work in the poker industry. I believe I met them in Vegas or LA before.
It's possible.
The best
Aliyah.
possible way he plays.
I don't know if I know her.
I think you do.
Does she know me?
Do you know APK, L? Limp here from Karakitikov with the Jack 975 double.
Folding to Patrick in the hijack. He's going to pass as well. Call from Cowan. Action on Albeck. Queen 10-6 deuce. He's going to also be in here. And now Dario with the 10-8-8 deuce double. Just going to check as well. So four-way to this flop.
Back to the four-way.
Back to four-way indeed.
Robert Cowan with almost a straight flush in his hand. 9-10 Jack King. All hearts.
Nine, 5, 9, 2 spades. Dario checks. This is Albeck. Option on Karakitikov. Gonna put 15K in the middle.
I mean, this is music to Rob's ears when he sees Karakitikov bet. But if he saw the rest of Karakitikov's hand, he would understand that it's not as good as he thinks. But he does have 3 clean pair-ups. One will be a chop with the Jack 9, but the 10 and King are still alive.
Ooh,
just like that.
Just like that, indeed. King of Diamonds on the turn, and Cowan locks this up. Option on Karakitikov under the gun, first to act now.
Pretty horrendous turn card for Karakitikov. Although he probably doesn't know this specifically. Is supposed to have some King X himself.
So a check from Karakitikov, and now Cowan, his option.
Nice bet size in here from Rob.
Very
Really
nice.
targeting that 9x and potentially 5s of Karakidikov. Also, could induce a raise here from the 9-5. You don't expect Karakidikov to have 9-5 pre when they limp under the gun, though.
So 22K, and now Karakidikov
That's cool.
does make the call. Pretty inconsequential river. Queen of Hearts.
Kind of going to save Karakidikov a little bit.
So now he does have the straight flush, the royal flush.
Yeah,
I mean the straight flush,
yeah,
sorry.
if he was using just the one card. He's managed to find the 9-10 Jack Queen and King of Hearts, but still has a both.
Yeah.
Would only be losing to Pocket Kings. This is a very nice spot. And I think Robbie can probably size up a little bit here. He's gone for small sizing before. I think you can bet like even 80K, 80 to 100K. If you're just targeting Karakidikov's range, like Karakidikov can still have like a 9 with a queen, of course.
Yeah, usually you eat like 7,
Oh.
7:30. You not? You eat.
Is this
10 o'clock?
84K? 87K?
Maybe
83?
Between 6:30 and 7:30.
1-8.
Or. But now,
108.
but now we
Okay,
we
nice.
dinner break.
And now Karakidikov.
APK, honestly, I think I must be going blind because whenever it looks like a bet, it's so annoying because I was like, oh, that's 75 in blues, and then they were like, oh, 108. I'm like, excuse me?
It's because when they kind of fall off onto each other.
Yeah, but live I can see it perfectly.
Yeah.
And on stream I always get
This
it wrong.
table
It's
is for
weird.
people
It
one
can be
night.
difficult.
Karakidikov here in a world of pain.
Really rough spot for him.
Also, Karakidikov is losing to, like, you know, 9, 10, queen, queen, which definitely Robbie could have.
Let's see if his stack's going to go once more on a little ride.
All right, well, one thing I can be almost certain about is that Karakidikov is not raising. And if he does raise, I will be very shocked.
Gonna use a second time bank. Understandably so. We are down to 22, so only 4 off
Yeah.
those bounties. Third time bank. Looking like it's gonna might be in play. Yes, sir, indeedy. Having a long think and many blinks.
He's not going to fold, but I can't see any reason for him to raise. Raise would be disastrous.
Does fold.
Great fold.
I'm gonna say
Great
1-3.
fold from Karakidikov.
Really fantastic fold there.
Fantastic indeed. And so you're going to get a watch out there. All players are going to be taking a break now. We're going to switch up our featured table. Some new names when we come back. This is the 10K PLO Mystery Bounty, the final day at the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe here in Razvodov. I am APK, joined by BJP. We will be back in about 13 minutes, so stick around, guys.
See you soon.
Which influences our decisions before we decide to take flops?
Yes, and also the nature of 4-betting. They may just come right back over the top.
I mean, such behavior is more available to certain characters at the moment than others. That is
Truly.
without question. And I'm not just talking stylistically, but just in terms of stack depth and the topic that we have now introduced for the first time, the ICM pressure, independent chip modeling, whereby the game is sort of expressed in terms of real cash value of our stack.
Yeah. I think the most helpful way to think about that is different players are going to have
Yes.
different preferences in terms of how much risk they want to take against various other players. So, for example, the deeper stacks in Kamoshi and Ilani, as we see here, are going to be particularly cautious against Simone because they are covered and they have, you know, very playable chip stacks. Whereas, as we spoke, the shorter chip stacks are going to be more willing to take on risks.
So here we are with Kamoshi's King 9 suited, picking up Ilani's Jack 7 of diamonds, and I don't need to explain who's done better on this board. Jack high flush right away. Ilani knuckles over. Kamoshi has dust.
Check.
Snap checks back. Now fourth diamond on the board. Really unpleasant sight for Ilani as he's got the third nuts. Any naked king or queen of diamonds would have him beaten right now. Although I'm not sure, absent the follow-through bet from Kamoshi, how concerned Ilani will be about
No, I didn't check.
Kamoshi having either of those cards.
For sure. And I mean, the ace is certainly a card that could pair
135.
Kamoshi, so it could be good. You see a tiny bet here. An interesting situation for Ilani because he should expect his hand to almost always be good. He does just call. But this does look like the type of bet where Kamoshi could be betting with an ace to just take showdown. It's plausible, given the small size. Does Ilani want to lead? No. He just checks it over. And at this point, Kamoshi knows he can't win at showdown. So the decision really just becomes, do we want to try to get our opponent to fold an ace? Maybe a small diamond?
600.
Well, there's your answer.
No, sorry. I said 6. Yeah. Sorry.
By the way, a really great opportunity to illustrate the importance of declaring verbally your intention when depositing chips in the pot. That would have been a misclick to what I believe was 1.5.
Oh, was it that big?
3
Wow.
purples, I think, is what he had thrown in there. Maybe not. It could have been 1.1. I don't know.
That would be costly.
Yeah, very much so.
And it's interesting for Ilani. I mean, oh wow, he does fold it. Incredible. Kamoshi, nicely done.
Well, the rubber's meeting the road right now.
Yes, it is.
Current on-tap payout, 4,700 euros. It's going to stay that for the next 3 visits to the desk. And then a not at all insignificant jump of, let's call it 11,000 euros, 59,400. Band begins at 15th place on down to 12th. 11th and 10th will be worth 74,000 apiece, and then the final table, 9th through 1st, and you'll see pay jumps with each elimination as Zidek
515.
makes his bid to avoid being among the eliminated. King 7 suited. Button jam.
And Tomasowski's even thinking it through with King Deuce suited. I like the fold, but
How much is
it's
that?
reasonable to think about it.
Now Kamoshi
515,000.
already big blind and big blind Annie invested.
Yeah, just a 9 high. Like he's
Suited, Chewy,
interested.
suited.
I know, I see it. And spades are hot.
Well, I'll tell you who's going to be hot, Zidek, if somehow this King 7 of hearts gets showered against 9-5 of spades. But no, with 5 to come, we're shy of a 3-2 favorite. It
Yeah.
isn't the biggest of margins.
Indeed.
Threats looming as Kamoshi has 2 clean cards.
Oh,
and that is a dirty flop.
King?
Queen 9-6, 1 heart. Kamoshi in front.
King is better.
give him an 8 or a 10.
Wow.
Okay, that's
Okay. What's next?
this is respectable.
10 of hearts.
3 of hearts?
9 of diamonds.
Zidek picks up the flush draw. The gut shot. The king works as well. And instead, it's a 5 of diamonds.
Thanks, man.
Good game.
Zidek
Vamos. Причастью.
says his goodbyes to the remainder of the field.
Good game, sir.
Dás mu?
I wasn't decided. Top 1.
Kamoshi all smiles, of course.
Forse era meglio che flat.
I really like Thomas Hauskas's game. Very methodical.
Yeah, throughout the course of play yesterday, I mean, he didn't put a foot wrong. I mean, really just found the spots, made the most of the hands he was dealt, and didn't draw a
Nice.
lot of attention to himself in the process, just content to do his bidding. King 9 of spades, paying a visit to Ron Ilani, dominating the Queen Jack of spades for Razai.
Let's see if Razai can win with King 9 of spades and against it. Well, this time he's going to have the lesser of the 2 spade holdings. This is an interesting spot for Hockheim.
Raising flat in front of him. He's in the cutoff with a baby suited ace.
Yeah, I think I like this fold. It's not so pleasant to be coming in as the 3rd player with the baby ace, despite it being suited. Let's see if Svach wants to play. He does not.
Seven, 8 offsuit can close the action at a discount. Off of 1.2 though, every little chip counts. Is this
Sure
compulsory,
does.
Chewy?
No, I think I like this decision to fold. Sometimes these middling cards can really get us in trouble when we're up against a player who's called a middle position raise and middle position themselves. Oh
So
my.
his exit allows the most improbable of things to take place. 6-3 deuce, all spades, flush over flush.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Ilani immediately sitting up in his seat. And so interesting that he ran that massive bluff just moments earlier on that 3 club board. This time 3 spades out there, and yeah, unless a 4th spade comes or some other unusual circumstances, like maybe running 6s or whatnot, this is gonna be painful for Mr. Razai.
Yeah, no question about it. Do you feel as though the pre-flop raisers checking board textures such as this typically are doing so in a very honest manner, unlike what we see here?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I think a lot of players will proceed somewhat cautiously on this type of board. He is just slow playing, though. Okay.
Board does pair on the turn after Razai, understandably, with the queen high spades barreled 150 and got called.
I'm actually somewhat surprised to see Ilani just calling on the flop. I would imagine a lot of Razai's hands are going to be pocket pairs or hands with a single spade. More so pocket pairs. And I would think we want to start extracting value from those straight away.
And that pursuit comes in the form of 580, says Razai.
And I think at this point, now we probably just want to call.
If you're Ilani?
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, if Razai's bluffing, we certainly don't want to fold him out. And the question we always have to ask ourselves when we raise a hand like this is, what kinds of hands might we be able to sell to our opponent that we could be bluffing with? If he had a bare king of spades, maybe. It's possible. He did make that very aggressive play moments earlier. It seems he agrees.
Yeah, there's the flat. Another 1,060,000 into the middle. You see Daniel looking over as if to say, what exactly would compel you to do this? There are going to be some non-spade overpairs, I would imagine, Chewy, that are involved in this behavior?
Yeah, definitely pocket pairs spring to mind as the exact sort of holding that Rezai would look to be getting value from here. And Ilani lucky to dodge a fourth spade or a third three. This should lead to him getting paid in full. Assuming he does check it over, but in any case. I think the decision for Mr. Rezai is basically just, does he want to bet all of Ilani's chips or most of them? Clearly we see this is a dark road to be traveling down, but from his perspective, a queen high flush seems as if it's the nuts.
So he jams, and obviously the pair on board, occasional concerns, nut flush, occasional concerns, but Ilani does stick it in there, and how delighted will he be to see a queen high flush, and you see Rezai just flicking.
It's a tough one.
That hand into the bin.
Welcome back to the King's Resort Casino in Rosvadov. It is the World Series of Poker Europe 10,000 euro PLO Mystery Bounty final day. We are back. Just had a brief break and very much looking forward to this. As you just saw, nice little advertisement there for the King's Shop. If you type in the code WSOPE 2025, you'll receive a 10% discount on all merchandise on the store. I'll put that code in chat, and I will put the URL in chat also. So we have a completely new table here, and we also see Martin Cabral, middle of the pack with 32 big blinds, Tomasz Kozub with 103 big blinds, the big stack, and Harold Casagrande with 88 bigs. Christoph Magat with 27 bigs. And a very good friend of mine, Max Neugebauer, with 27 bigs. And another good friend of mine, Vakhtang Javaklivsky, also known as Java, with 17 big blinds. And that German legend, Manig Loza, is the short stack with 9.5 big blinds, but don't count him out, because if there's anyone who can turn it around, it is Manig Loza. 10,000 euro PLO Mystery Bounty final day. So BJP here, joined with my co-commentator, APK. How are you doing, APK?
Doing good, doing good. Welcome back to everyone from the break.
Just been through the table here.
Yeah, some very cool faces I'm excited to cover.
Yeah, Martin Cabral, Max Neugebauer,
Java.
Yeah, Java's in the mix, and Manig Loza.
And Manig. Very excited indeed.
I can hear Martin already. Not possible. Not possible.
I heard on the break that Christoph Magat is a player to watch as well.
Yeah, unaware of Christoph Magat. Never seen him before.
I know you're excited to cover Java, as you've covered him before.
But yeah, you know, Java and Max and Manig are all friends of mine. Martin, we've spoken a few times, but wouldn't say we're on friend-to-friend basis.
Well, I wouldn't say that either, but I had a nice interaction with him with the one time I did get to speak with him on this trip so far.
Yeah, last time I saw him, it was 7 o'clock in the morning.
Honestly, I mean,
after the Zizka run, that was a pretty insane one.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a completely normal interaction I had with him. I asked him a simple question, he answered for me. We had a little.
You saw him. You saw him at lunch, right?
Yeah. Bumped into him at lunch.
Nice.
Asked him to properly pronounce a name for me. Kind of laughed about it and asked, "Oh, American?" I said, "Yeah."
Kind of laughed and was like, "Oh yeah, I've heard you pronounce names really well before." I think I'm lying. So just about to get underway here. This should be very entertaining table.
Very much so indeed.
Kind of a different vibe to the last table, actually.
Yeah, I was just talking to our German co-host, and I was saying, I wonder if we'll see some of those limps from these players as well, or will things switch up?
I think, like, generally when people are shorter, there's a lot more limping. People wanting to see more flops and play in position and stuff. So we'll see. I also spoke to a few of my friends over at PLO Genius on the break, asking a little bit about some of the hands. And they said they just implement a lot more limps, you know, while shorter stack, especially in tournaments.
So some folds around to Martin in the cutoff. I think it is that reader, because that's that seat, right?
Yeah, I think there might be an issue with the reader.
So raise announced from Cabral. $24K. Folding around to Maggot in the small blind. King 10-10 deuce for him.
Yeah, this should be a fold. Very interesting to see him call from the small blind.
And off to Casa Grande, Jack 9-4-4.
New cards, yeah? For final table. Like new ones, yeah?
I mean, Maggot has around 20 big blinds, so I'm not sure that I'd be calling here in the small blind with the King 10-10 deuce. Looks like Casa Grande is going to defend as well.
Kind of priced in.
Going freeway to a flop.
This is like another type. This is new cards, you don't know? Okay.
What?
How many? Three?
Three-way, yeah.
The graphics are back.
So three-way, ace, 8, deuce.
This would definitely be better for Cabral's range for sure.
Can I have a double Americana?
Check from Maggot in the small. Casa Grande very likely to be checking as well. Cabral with the Queen 7-7-6.
So there we go.
Double suited Queen 7-7-6, opening from cutoff into the big stack.
My time already. How much is there?
Might go for about 25K. With the perceived stronger range here.
Yep, 5 of those orange kits, 25K. Some quick folds, and Martin Cabral taking down this first pot.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely going to have the perceived stronger range. Obviously, Casa Grande can have some 2 pairs in the big blind with the ace-8, the ace-deuce, etc. Smeeble said, the dude said double Americano. Yes, I believe that coffee is required. I feel like this is going to be a long one anyway, APK. This could be a pretty long stream. I feel like 5 a.m. finish is probably imminent.
Yeah, I can't wait to see who gets down to the Mystery Bounty stage and who
Yeah.
pulls what.
Yeah, the Mystery Bounty is going to be super exciting.
Very much so. Manic Loser, first to act will pass. Off to Max, +1, will also pass. Martin Cabral, hijack, ace, king, 3-3.
Should be passing this one.
$145.
How much?
$145.
Pot?
Pot announced.
I don't know too much about Martin's PLO game. I have actually played the 5K PLO with him in Prague last year. But we see Maggot here wake up with the King, King, 8-7 single.
Sorry? Okay, so 1 second. 1 second, please.
Irgendwann.
I believe Martin is going to be extremely entertaining on this stream. We do see the 3-bet from Maggot here. Looks like 150K. 144 is pot.
I think that was the queen exposed. One card exposed, though.
And I'm sure Martin Cabral is just going to go for the raise fold here with the ace king 3-3. We'd be very surprised to see him continue with this hand.
Who is this? No! Dario!
Does make the fold.
Quite an interesting V-pip there from Martin anyway.
Nice little takedown there from Maggot.
Supposed to cover his face, neck, and
Seems like he has a slight issue with the face covering going on
Oh
there.
boy, here we go,
It's
Bobby.
early doors and Martin Cabral is active.
Only 7:40 local time.
Yeah, I just checked that as well, APK, and I was just like, oh, it's going to be a long night with Martin Cabral, especially if he goes deep.
If he makes a deep run.
I'm not expecting some fast actions from Cabral at all.
Max Neugebauer, ace queen 7-6. Gonna pass.
Pretty easy pass UTG. Looks like the
Cabral.
reader's fixed now.
There we go. King 10 6-4. +1 gonna pass as well. Ace queen 10-3 for Kasub.
Having this big stab, expecting him to pot here quite a lot of the time. As he does. Opens to 35K. Maggot passes at 9655. Casagrande on the button here with queen 976, also with a very big stack. He's going to flick in the call. Java with the fold in the small with the king at 9-8 deuce. Manic Loza
Manig.
has multiple options here. I think defend is probably going to be the best one, but can also repot this one if he feels that is necessary. I think defend is going to be best, but it's going to be quite a big chunk of his stack.
Yep, a lovely ace king 5 deuce double.
Oh, he does go for it here.
Goes for all of it. Back to Kasub. Ace queen 10-3.
I'm guessing this is going to go cool because Kosub and Casagrande are both extremely deep.
Yep, both players. One near $1 million, the other over 800K. Lines at 6K, 12K.
Do see a flat here, I believe, from Kosub, and Casagrande with this hand is definitely going absolutely nowhere. Does have split equity with Manic Loza here, around 26 and 28% versus the 45% of Kosub, but let's see what this flop can bring.
So Manig all in and at risk of elimination in 22nd place. Or we'll get a nice triple up.
Triple up would be very nice for Manic Loza. Put him up to about 24 bigs.
7-3-3, 2 hearts.
Now that is all Kosub there with that little dangly 3. The ace queen 10-3. The 3 is the dangler, but now the 3 is going to do a lot.
The brunt of the heavy work in this hand.
Absolutely.
Check there. Option on Casagrande.
Expecting to see checkbacks here from Casagrande with the 7.
Check indeed. Turn is the queen of hearts.
Well, Manic's dead, unfortunately, and will be out of the tournament. So we'll be seeing him next, probably in the 25K, which is also running at the moment. Started about 3 hours ago. Kasub probably going to start putting some money into the pot. Just turned the boat. Probably just going to bet like, just going to bet like 50K. He's gone for 75, I believe, or 60.
60.
Okay, in the middle.
Right in the middle of the two.
And then Casagrande did turn 2-pair with the queen 7. If he improves to the queen or the 7, will have the best hand. Not good news for Maniglosa when you have a board like this and you have ace high with very little improvement. We see Casagrande grabbing a lot of chips, and this would not be a good time to do it, as Kasub would only be behind to pocket 7s or pocket queens. And we do see the repop.
Wow.
Is that 175? It is 175. Kasub, there's pretty much no reason to raise here, because if we're behind, we're in trouble. And if we're ahead, we want them to keep bluffing.
So 115K to call now for Kasub.
And also, if you think about the hand, Casagrande did just call pre and then call Manig's jam pre as well. So we do see a call from Kasub, and queen or a 7 is going to be filthy for sure.
617,000 chips in the middle. Here comes a river. 4 of spades.
Yeah. The only thing that gets there is straights, but straights are still behind to the full house of Kasub. Casagrande might just wave the white flag here. Does wave the white flag. Casagrande not going to win this one. Maniglosa eliminated in 21st place. A little shy off of the Mystery Bounty stage.
Yeah, so I guess we had to bust out at one of the other tables, and now he will bust out in 21st place.
Pretty unfortunate for him. He had a pretty nice hand. Like I say, you can just defend that in the big. You have a pretty nice hand, but jam is probably okay too. But facing early position open and a button flat, there's a lot of dead money in the pot. But you do know that once one of them calls, it's very unlikely the other one's going to fold.
And now Tomasz Kasub, way up there in chips.
Yeah. Probably has like 1.2 million now, something like this. Maybe, no, maybe a bit more, maybe 1.3.
Big smiles over there, understandably so.
Pretty dominating position to be in.
How many left, please?
And it begins.
21.
I think 20, yeah? 20, yeah? 20, yeah?
Well, 2 off. Those bounties coming.
20 left, yeah?
Yeah.
20. 20 left? Thank you. Thank you.
Only 6 times Martin needed to ask to receive the same answer.
So it's only big blind? No blue, yeah? No blue.
Martin going to go for a limp here. Kasub waking up with the ace, king 9. Single suited. Bit annoying to have the ace and the king of spades. As I have previously mentioned, it's very hard to cooler someone with flush over flush when you have the ace and the king.
Yeah, and he's at 1.4 million.
1.4, yeah.
Wow.
I was unsure how big that pot was actually, but then I do remember
600 and some.
Yeah, there was a raise on the turn from Casagrande. Casagrande wakes up with the king, queen, queen 5. No suits. Should be a pass here from the cutoff. Does pass.
Quick fold from Java.
Max Neugebauer in the big blind with the 10-8-6-3. And he's going to pass also. So Cabral with Jack-Jack 10-7 against the ace, king 9. Does go for the call. Cabral got about 23 big blinds here. Pot is 132. So SPR is about 2.2.
Ooh, Jack right off the rip, followed by a 4 and an 8 for Cabral.
How much is there? No. Okay, thank you. You're right. I'm sorry.
Says no, then says, okay, you're right. Goes for the check with top set. I imagine Kasub is just going to bet here. Aces will be doing quite well in this situation with the backdoor flush draw as well. Also the backdoor straight draw. does go full pot.
Full pot announced.
Martin is just going to put this right back in his face, I believe.
132.
Martin loving things.
Well, Martin also does have the 10-7, so has a gut shot to the 9 also. Such an interesting character, Martin Cabral.
Yep, you got 3 of them, Martin.
All in.
All in announced. And a call. Looking good for a full double up for Martin Cabral.
Almost 700K in this pot.
696K, what a number. Just needs to fade the 2 aces, both live.
282, please.
282, please, he says.
Sorry? Yeah, 282, please.
Asking for it in advance. Fades once.
Pretty big brick on the turn. No extra outs for Kazoob, just going to have both aces, and that is all.
8%.
That is a king. That is not good enough. Martin Cabral
282.
is going to double up here to 696K.
Nice.
That's over 50 big
I
blinds.
will do that for you, okay?
And if you thought we were getting rid of Cabral early, you were wrong.
200, 282.
What
And
a guy.
Don't forget, APK, it's 282, please.
And thank you.
And thank you. Before the turn and river come.
I don't think we're going to get a thank you.
I know we will. He always says his please and thank yous.
Oh, does he?
Oh, for sure.
P's and T's.
He's very good with that. So Martin Cabral absolutely stacking up those chips.
Yep, Jack's working out. Some home court advantage.
Not surprised to see him call versus the Rays anyway, pre. He did limp pre and then call.
Kazoob, aces again. Ace, ace, 10, 6.
Well, they didn't work out for him last time, but UTG, I'm sure he'll be raising this one up.
Still over $1 million now after the last hand.
Opening for 35K, almost full pot.
Fold from Maggot. Casa Grande going to pass as well. As will Java. And Neugebauer, ace, king, 4-3 in the small blind.
Definitely be folding this one. Not looking good at all.
Announces the fold, throws him in. Last to act, Martin Cabral. Fresh off a double up.
35.
Where's the thank you, Cabral?
Told you. 10-8, 5 deuce.
Very
Man.
raggy looking hand.
Just going to pass on that as well. So a raise and take it for
Keep
Kazoob.
the answers.
Aces worked out that time.
Yeah, I mean, Kozub is going to have to win with aces sometimes, right?
Maggot, first to act. Ace, 8, 7 deuce. Pass. Casa Grande. Queen, 10, 8, 4 double.
Probably going to open this from the hijack. You would see a lot of players limp this, but because he has a pretty large stack, over 40 big blinds, he's going to open this. Jabba's going to fold the queens on the cutoff. Max going to be folding the button with the king, jack, 9-5.
Does fold. Cabral, king, queen, 9 deuce in the small blind.
Whenever I expect Cabral to do anything kind of normal, it doesn't actually happen.
Folds.
As he should.
Sue.
Pretty easy defend here.
Gonna defend the Ace King 10-2.
Still has over 1 million chips. It's a very large amount of chips, over 90 big blinds.
Flop comes 9, 6, 10, rainbow.
Bit of something for everyone. Sub does have top pair. Casagrande with top pair and a gut shot. And 2 backdoor flush draws. 1 is not live, as Kozub does have the king deuce of spades. It goes check check. This is pretty standard stuff.
5 of spades on the turn.
Bit of a spicy turn card here. I mean, the ace of spades would be a pretty crazy river, as it would be nuts against second nuts. Casagrande still with that gut shot. Kasub goes for a bet. Bet 60,000 here.
Tomash putting in 60K.
Don't think that Casagrande is going to be folding with the gut shot and the queen high flush draw.
Does make the call.
Spade would be fireworks for sure.
A spade would be fireworks indeed, and it isn't, but it is the jack.
It's a pretty good card for Casagrande. Does hit the middle pin jack to make the straight. Not the nut straight. Kozub does have a king blocking some of the straight draws. But as we can see, Casagrande does have the queen 8 for the straight here. And I think as Kozub, you take 2 options here. You either wave the white flag or you try to go very big, but I think check-in is going to be the most optimal line. Probably pots this one as well. 100 or 125? I don't know.
Action back on Kasub.
Not really too much we can do here.
Looks like it is 100K to call. Makes the fold and a takedown for Casagrande.
Yeah, I mean, we can't ever call this river. Our hand's extremely bad. And if we want to start turning our hand into a bluff, maybe want to have an 8 in it as well as the king. Blocking some of those queen 8s.
Either way, a nice little pot and rebound for Casagrande there.
I mean, the chips he lost in the first pot, I actually don't mind his line of raising because, you know, Kozub shouldn't have too much 3x. I'm not saying that Casagrande should have much 3x, but can call with some cards, you know, like 3, 4, 5, 6, etc., that would link to, the, you know, that particular board.
Casagrande now first to act. Gonna pass. Off to Java with the ace king 9-3 in the hijack. Sitting on only 140K.
Yeah, Java going for it here. Goes for the full pot, which is going to be 40K, 42K, sorry. Max Neugebauer with the ace 8-7-5. Just going to pitch this one. Java's hand's okay. Like, having the ace 3 of clubs is nice. The king 9 is going to have some interaction together as well. And also blocking aces and kings is the main factor. We do see Martin Cabral wake up with the king 10-10-7 doble.
Spades and hearts for Cabral.
98 behind, yeah?
Without this 90, I think.
Makes the call.
Yeah, unsurprising to see the call here. The king 10-10-7 is a pretty nice hand, playing it in position, but the stack to pot ratio is going to be 1. Maggot might defend here with the ace 7-6-5 in the big. Only 30K to call. But against perceived ranges, it's going to be pretty hard to win this hand unless you get a low flop. And when you do get a low flop, most people don't have those cards interacting with that board, so generally you're going to be folding there quite a lot. Java going to be looking for some clubs, some ace kings.
Good luck to each players.
Yep.
10 in the window.
Martin getting the good luck in. Flopping top set yet again. Java with the gut shot. Going to put this money in.
And in it's going to go from
Can I
both
slow
players.
No? Yes or no?
Martin with the slow roll.
Makes the call.
If there's any justice in poker, we'll see some backdoor clubs or a deuce for Java Klishvi here.
Down to just 4 outs as things stand, though.
Bluff. Deuce or no deuce?
Also does have runner, Queen Jack.
Deuce.
Java needs some help.
That's a jack. He's going to need a queen or a deuce.
6 outs now.
Any justice in poker? Martin calling for the deuce. Oh, it's a 3, unfortunately.
Just 1 pip away, and our buddy Java eliminated in 20th place. We are down to just 19, 1 away from bounties being in play, and now Martin Cabral up to 836K.
Seat open, we need player.
Jesus, this guy.
Martin, wait till he gets out of the ring, brother.
Absolutely savage. Martin Cabral is one of the most savage guys in poker. Very entertaining, but unfortunately, we do lose Java.
No hand for hand, but they need to balance.
Oh, man. Wait till he gets out of the ring, brother.
Martin just making sure that the tournament directors know how things are supposed to go here.
Yeah, we're 19 now, and 18 is the mistake.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I did say this is home court for him, but no abusing the staff, please. Tomasz Kosub up top, 81 big blinds. Martin Cabral, 70. Harold Casagrande, 58. Christoph Maggot, 25. And Max Neugebauer, 20.
A proč bychom hráli bublinu? Ale to není o bounty. Ale proč se hraje bublina?
Hand for hand wegen the mystery bounty.
Does it make any
Absolutely, it is the hand for hand now.
That's right. I'm excited, Bobby. This is going to be awesome.
Prosím tě, vysvětli mi, proč hrajeme bubble. Když to je jenom o tom, že začnou bounty. To nic neznamená, teďka to vypadne. Ale to neznamená nic to vypadnutí. Proč? Ale to nesmysl. To logicky je nesmysl.
Some conversation being said about, I think, how he wants the tables balanced, but
Yeah.
that's going on
I mean,
in check.
It's reasonable.
It makes sense because if 2 people bust at the same time,
Right.
you don't know if, you know, how can you?
Hand for hand and 1 away for Mystery Bounty time.
That's why they...
What?
Oh, shots fired immediately.
Shots fired from Casagrande, who's already fed up with the antics.
I mean, he's
taking a walk away to just cool off. Neugebauer, loving things, just giggling off to the side.
Max is just taking it all in here.
Max is cool as a cucumber and also like 7 feet tall.
Oh, the guy is enormous. I think he's 7'2".
We heard a funny story about it. Apparently he was sitting at one of the other tables down on the regular floor.
Yeah.
And so tall, this guy, that he needed an extra chair for legroom.
Yep.
No, it's probably split, I guess.
That's things that don't surprise me about Max Neugebauer. He is a very large man. He's one of the only guys who makes me feel really short.
That and your other buddy.
Banic.
Yeah.
Banic, Ivan Banic from Croatia. That is a large man.
Very tall human being.
Very large man.
And very friendly, too.
Banic is an absolute sweetheart.
This would happen, but now if 2 different tables, you have 2 all-ins, two guys bust, they have to...
This is fantastic stuff.
Split the envelope. What is the problem? It's same thing, like if we bust this guy and we chop it and win the hand, we chop the envelope. It's the same. No.
Casagrande just creeping into the shot with a smile on his face.
I mean, you've got to have a little smirk.
And we chop the envelope. It's so easy, eh?
It's gonna be a little bit harder to recognize which hand was exactly which, right?
But doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There is no situation where it can matter, or am I right? You understand that or not? Why we play bubble? Why?
Because the mystery bounties.
But explain me when is it mattering? When?
Let's say 2 or 3 people bust in the same hand.
Yeah, it can happen even.
Max getting involved
when
now.
we 13 people.
Yeah, but then you just drawing because every table is playing different game.
Different number of players, different number of
Like
things.
always, you can chop the envelope. If we bust this player together, then we chop it as well.
Yeah, but if there is different number of players, you can assume that the length of the single hand will be different between the tables, right?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It matters a little bit.
No, it matters if it is money bubble. It doesn't matter.
Very interesting discussion there.
We didn't even need to talk for a bit, APK.
No,
like, I just
no,
took a breath and just listened to the
listen.
table.
Yeah, I mean, obviously our jobs is to talk there, but when players are having interesting conversations, we obviously want you at home to be able to hear it as well.
Now, if you bust somebody, there is no bounty, so it doesn't matter.
So folds to Max, ace 8, 7, 6 in the hijack. Looks like he's just going to limp. Cabral in the cutoff, 12K to call.
Nothing on the side, yeah? I see everything, yeah?
Just the time back.
Looks like he's going to pass. Kasub, King Jack 10, 8, 3 spades.
There's no bounty yet here.
What happens if 2 people bust same time?
Also going to be in the pop.
Yeah, long enough. I will try.
Maggot, 6K to call in the small blind.
If you win the bounty, do you win the time box as well?
Will not complete, and Casa Grande puts his chips in the middle, so 3-way to this flop. Three, 4, king.
Good flop for Casagrande. Does flop the nut flush draw and the gut shot. Max Neugebauer does have the 5 to make the nuts, and Kozub with top pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Check from Casa Grande.
Max is going to be checking a lot. Interesting to see him picking up chips here. I mean, he is the aggressor in the hand, but this is the point where you probably don't want to start betting too much when you are on the envelope bubble, as we're now going to call it.
Sure. Kasub makes the call.
And I would not be surprised to see Casagrande pot here. He'll save Max from busting. Nope.
Just a call. So we remain 3-way to this turn.
Oh, a king
of diamonds.
Kozub just goes right in the lead there.
Check from Casa Grande. Action on Neugebauer.
This should be the time where Max waves the white flag, gives up.
Check. Waves the flag and over to Kasub. Puts 2 blues in, 50K.
Casagrande just straight out of there. Max is going to pitch his 2. So saved really by that king on the turn. It stops Max from blasting into 2 people there.
A little takedown there for Kasub. Still hovering over that 1 million chip mark.
Absolutely. We can hear Martin from a different country.
Oh yeah, he spent the duration of that last hand talking to the floor about this.
Yeah. Loudly. And no issues with him being very loud and expressive. It wouldn't be the Martin Cabral that we all know, and some of us love, some of us don't. So things going to be a little bit slow.
Yeah, a little bit slower again. Keep in mind, hand for hand. Here at the 10K PLO.
almost mystery bounty stage, APK.
Yes, one away.
First mystery bounty we've covered, and it's an absolute banger. Full of superstars.
So far, so good.
Full of superstars and wild, wild players.
Indeed. 2 quick folds, 3. Ace, king, queen, 6 for Maggot.
I would like to know how they come up with that, you know? Like, what is the idea? There's no reason. And like somebody just say, it's a good idea to play that. It's like a joke, really. Only like, just like...
Looks like Maggot's going to go for an open here on the button with the ace, king, queen, 6. But I'd much prefer a fold. Does make it 30k.
Casagrande, ace 10, 4-3 double.
Quite a nice spot to put in a free bet here versus the button open. Button range should be pretty wide, and they only have 23 big blinds. Does go for the call, and a new player on the table, Badger Richards. Probably butchered that name too.
Eight, jack, ace, 2 clubs.
So even though this flop looks pretty good for Maggot, it's not the best in the world. Casagrande does have a flush draw.
Žádný důvod není, ale. Hraje to bezdůvodně.
I do expect to see some c-bets though from the ace, king, queen, 6. Probably around 30k, same as the opening size.
That's 200k? Yeah. Exactly 200.
Check from Casagrande. Maggot bets 30k.
All right, on time. Don't think Casagrande is going to be folding yet. Does have top pair. Improves quite a lot on the turn. Flush is going to be good as well sometimes. Maggot does have the king of clubs. I mean, Casagrande improves on the turn to 2 pair.
4 spades on the turn improves Casagrande to 2 pair now.
Getting tricky here now because Maggot does have the ace of spades also.
Check from Casagrande.
Hard for Maggot to apply max pressure as well when he is the shorter stack, and Casagrande is a very sticky fella.
Check back from Maggot. Good pot control there. And the 9 of spades will lock things up for Casagrande.
Well, it might do, because Maggot does have the ace of spades. So he has the nut bluffing card. Also has a queen and a king. Some interaction with that 8-9 jack. Maggot only has 1 pair.
So check from Casagrande. Will Maggot be able to find a way to take down this pot?
I think you have to go pot if you're going to bet this. With the ace of spades blocker, I don't think you want to use a smaller sizing. He does give up.
And with a check back,
that's going to be the pressure of this jump, because this is going to be a mandatory bluff spot a lot of the time. You see the way the 8 and the jack integrate with the 9.
And you can kind of see it on Maggot's face there, like, man, I could have gotten away with this.
Yeah.
A little disgust from him out of himself.
I think, honestly, you'd have to bet the turn. You'd have to size up the turn to then pot jam the river.
So unable to find the river bed, checks, and that'll be a nice little pot again to get things almost back to where he started for Harold Casagrande.
Martin Cabral just cleaning the little bits of dust off the table. A very particular gentleman, shall we say.
Nothing wrong with a clean table, so I'm with him there. King, queen, 10-3 in the hijack for Kasub.
You have to look how you pick up.
I think nobody can see anything, but I'm sorry if it is. I think you didn't see it, he didn't see. Maybe.
And a fold,
Yeah?
ace 10, 9, 7 the cutoff for Maggot.
Sorry. Next time I will try to make it more visible for you, okay? I'm sorry.
Right, I'll lean back.
No, I will make it like easier, okay?
Max and Martin having some fun at the table.
Those guys.
Those guys.
Those boys. Just having fun.
Boys just being boys, huh?
Huh, indeed. And a limp from Maggot. Casa Grande, ace, queen, jack 3 on the button. Gonna raise things up. 50K. Durowich, king, king, queen, 5 in the small blind.
Pretty difficult spot here, actually, as Bedorowicz. Gonna take some time to think about it. Obviously, open from the cutoff and a flat on the button. Sorry, a limp from the cutoff, a raise from the button. He's gonna be playing piggy in the middle. Does have 3 diamonds in his hand. Actually might just pass this one, honestly. On that bubble as well. The envelope bubble, as we call it. Does pass. Kind of expected him to pass that one as well.
Oh boy, Martin's still at it. 38 to call for Maggot.
Je to hand for hand, jo?
Makes the call. So heads up to this flop.
How much is the pot?
130K, sir. Jack, deuce, 8, 2 clubs.
Oh dear. This
oh
is
dear
not.
indeed.
This is an oh dear t-shirt moment. This is wrap here for Maggot and the flush draw against the top pair of Casa Grande. And if it comes queen on the turn, you could see some sparks starting to fly.
Option on Maggot, first act.
Small bets. Oh, he went pot.
Goes for pot.
Casa Grande, kind of tough spot here. Like, obviously having top pair with no real direct improvers is a problem.
Taking a stand to see how much behind. 52K behind. For
Not
Maggot.
that much behind. He prepares the time bank initiation. Really has to think about, like, what is Maggot going to be doing this with?
Gonna take a look at his cards once more.
I mean, I would much rather have Maggot's hand, for sure. A 7, 9, a 10, a queen.
Yeah, as you can see, 13 outs there.
Yeah,
for
it does
him.
pass.
Nice pass from Casa Grande.
I think Maggot made it easy for him, to be honest with you. I would have just gone for a smaller bet there. Maggot made it pretty easy for him to pass.
Casino Royale!
And it begins.
Oh, it's already began
Well, yeah.
many minutes ago. It continues.
It does continue.
Is what I think you meant to say.
Kindergarten.
Kindergarten.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. 8-6-5 deuce. Under the gun for Kasub. He'll pass. Off to Maggot. Also going to be passing in the hijack.
Yeah, 10-8-6-4. Straight in the bin.
Casa Grande. Jack 10-8-5. Also going to fold.
Mám pravdu nebo ne?
But Durowich,
Ozzy, mám pravdu?
King Jack 9-5 on the button.
I think you pronounced that so well. Bedurowicz.
Neugebauer, Ace, Queen, Queen 7 in the small blind.
Probably going to go for the limp.
What is it? Heads up?
He knows Martin is a pretty aggro player.
Does limp, and Cabral, Ace 9-9-4 in the big blind. Option on him.
Big bubble pressure. I can put now because there is no bubble. So I
Just
can
gonna
put
check.
big bubble pressure.
So blind
This
or
is such a
blind we
joke,
go.
really.
6,
I
King
never said this
7,
in my life.
rainbow.
Cabral with those 9s that will be interacting with the board somewhat. Max can likely just play a check call versus small bet.
Does check. Cabral checking back. 5 of hearts on the turn.
And now Cabral with 2 of those nut blockers, 8-9 being the nuts.
Max checking once more.
Cabral might take a stab at this. Goes for a small bet, I guess.
Looks like he will.
Yeah, 12k. The min bet.
Goes for the turn min bet.
Max, probably with some stack preservation here, will just fold.
Finish bubble, which is not bubble.
Makes the fold, and Cabral takes it down.
Show river, please. I have little Casino Royale.
Did he just ask to see the river dealt?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
He was doing that at the 5k we were playing before.
No rabbit hunting here, sir.
Well, he did say, I'd like to see a river. It's my casino, because we're at the King's Casino in Prague.
Oh, man.
This is my home. I would like to see a river. Okay. River incoming.
Once again, just waiting for the other table's hand to complete.
Můžeš nebo ne?
Very excited to see the bounties.
Yeah, I wonder what the biggest bounty is going to be, APK. What do you reckon?
Look at this.
Well, it looks like there's action.
It does seem like there is some action on the outer table. Looks like our buddy Dario from before is standing up.
Every man and his dog around this table.
Could this be the moment? Very exciting over there.
That does look like we have an elimination. Potentially.
I think that might be.
Finish? Finish, yeah?
Now you can fight 2 people, so now you can bounty already.
Finish?
2 people?
Wow.
Was it a 2 people bust, so a bounty will already be awarded?
That would be crazy.
2?
I'm not sure, but I think it is.
Left, there would be a redraw with
Okay, so now they need to chop it anyway. That's great.
Now it's a redraw bubble. We play.
Don't tell me exactly what Martin was predicting is going to come true. That's.
I think we
Now
should
they have to chop the
continue bubble
envelope.
to the first place. It's fair, yeah? Just like one hand, like 2 minutes out, but like we play and like, no, there is always time.
Maybe tomorrow we come to the final table and then...
And like, yeah, there is 25k, but yeah, you know, it's very difficult to run this tournament. It's very difficult.
We should be able to get a look at those bounties very soon.
Yeah.
Co? Neslyším.
Just getting confirmation.
A proč to tak dlouho trvá? To počítaj, jo? Ty už nehraješ? Mě to nebavilo. Co jsi udělal?
Envelope bubble may have popped.
Potkal sebe, jo? Potkal sebe v tom turnaji, jo? A vyhradil se sám, jo? Proč to udělal? Ale to je úplně tragické, já tam nemám žádný bluffy. Co? Na turnu úplně easy dál. Co jsi tam měl na turnu? Jackie, jo?
Get a look at it on.
Gratuluju. Já jenom settingu.
Yeah, we do have a list of the 18 bounties here.
Yeah. Here we go, guys.
There's 1 times 75,000 euro bounty, 3 times 25,000 euro bounty, 4 times 10,000, 2 times the 5,000, and 8 times 2,500 bounties.
Oh boy. Bounty chips being put on the table. There they are.
Můžeme hrát, prosím tě?
Very exciting stuff.
Je strašná organizace. Oni ty kartičky jsou úplně zbytečné.
Yeah, they're also playing for 188,500 euros off top.
So now the hunting begins.
Does indeed. The hunting very much begins.
Love to see
New
it.
hand.
Bin ich heute fertig?
Dealer's new hand.
Schon, oder?
Cabral calling for the new hand.
Rozdávej. Rozdávej.
Ja, auf jeden Fall.
To měl zamíchaný.
Here we go. Hand being dealt.
Čas. Musí běžet čas, jinak to nejde. Na hraně.
I do love Cabral's volume. It is only has one and it's loud.
That's right. Jack, 8-6 in the hijack for Casa
Okay,
Grande.
welcome in the money. Almost. Welcome
Got a
in the
funny story
money.
about that. I don't know if you're a Saturday Night Live fan, but old school Saturday Night Live. Chris Farley used to have a skit
Two hands
about
he
that. Couldn't control the volume of his voice.
I see.
It was a very funny skit.
Because Harry was
I've never watched SNL.
Well, Cabral could play that character, so.
Max looks like he's going to go from the button here. Mystery Bounty's in play.
Did you put the hand on the
See if someone wants to play and hunt.
42.
He's down to just 122K.
I mean, we know Martin likes to hunt for sure.
10-7-6-3. He's going to pass. King 9-8-7 in the big blind for Kasub.
Okay, I'll call.
Yeah, he wants to see 3.
The first bounty hunt does begin. Max Neugebauer with just over pot behind. Ace King 9-5 against King 9-8-7. Actually in very good shape here.
9 in the window.
Don't know why I spoke, because now Kazoob does have top 2, and Max Neugebauer is not going to be folding. He's just going to put him in, likely.
Pot.
Snap call here.
Snap call. Max behind.
Before they even repot and put the rest of the money in, the cards were just turned over. First bounty attempt here. Going to need a king for a chop, an ace for a win.
Just 4 outs for Neugebauer.
Or 4-3 for a win. Quite a few different ways of getting there. Hopefully Max Neugebauer can find a way to improve, or else it's going to be our first elimination.
Kasub in good shape to get the first bounty card.
Martin calling for a king for a chop.
Well, yeah, he wants the bounty.
Yeah, true. By the way, it could also come Jack, Queen, Queen. And
There
Max
it is.
would win.
Max puts the bounty card on top, improving to 6 outs now.
Yep, does have a 6. He can cap for a straight for a chop.
King is top. King is okay.
2 on the river and eliminated in 18th place. That is Max Neugebauer.
Too bad for Max.
This is 75, right?
So guys, keep in mind, once again, 14 places paid, so not in the money yet.
Nope.
But the bounties are in play. That's those black and white cards you see.
The bounties are very much in play now.
Good game.
Good game, he says, as he leaves.
75K is that golden bounty.
75K, huh? Not too bad. 7.5x the buy-in, plus the 180 bags to play for. Nearly 190, 188.5.
With 16 left, it would be redraw. So we redraw bubble.
Players just discussing when the redraw will be.
On the redraw bubble now. So first we had the envelope bubble, now we have the redraw bubble, then we'll have the money bubble.
That's right.
And then we'll have the final table bubble.
So many bubbles.
Honestly.
I like popping bubbles.
Yeah. So does Martin Cabral, apparently.
Well, he was talking about kindergarten earlier, so. Casagrande under the gun making the fold, but Durowich with the aces. Ace, 9, 8 in the cutoff. Just 280K for him. Gonna open the action up. 42K now.
Yep.
Jack 994 for Cabral.
How much
We'll
you
pot
play
them from Bedorowicz.
280 altogether, yeah?
280 on the nose is exactly how much Bedorowicz is playing.
Proč se směješ? Co, pouštíš na mě rychleji, co?
Just gonna pass. Kasub. King, queen, queen, 7 in the small blind. Smile from him. Not gonna go for it though.
Yeah, Bedorowicz has got just a bit too much really to go for it there.
King Jack 8 deuce, the big blind for Maggot.
I'm starting to think it's pronounced Magot.
42?
Because Magot.
Could be.
Every time I say maggot, I feel bad.
7-8-7 is your flop.
Not a bad flop for Bedorowicz at all.
Ace is still way out in front. Option on Magot.
Magot.
Sednou? Proč? Kde je kamera? Dáme?
Gonna put in a lead.
Já jsem pěkný, ale. Takže možná by se mě nechal na kameře.
36K. Back to the Bedorowicz with the aces.
Raki, ta 25 už se rozjela? A kdy se rozjede?
Bedorowicz.
Kdy?
Two options here, but I think calling's going to be the best one.
A dneska to
Does just
rozjedete,
make the
jo?
call.
Dneska, jo? Co?
Going to a turn now.
Jo, dneska to rozjedete a budou
Another
4 první
8.
levely zrušený, jako jo? Nebo něco takového,
Very
jo?
interesting.
Nebo 2, jo?
Well, I mean, Magot's actually got the second nut 8. King 8 is going to be, honestly, this could just be an all-in here. Because King 8 is an extremely strong hand on this board. Especially when Bedorowicz is probably just going to have aces a lot. Might even have an aces with the 7 as well. Obviously, Magot will know that if Bedorowicz does have that extra 8 and the ace, then he is very much in big trouble.
And if they do get it all in, unfortunately for Bedorowicz, he does not have the covering stack.
I think he'll be okay with just having a bit more chips, to be honest.
But Magot will be left with just 22K or 20K.
Yeah, so Magot going for like the 65K sizing here. I do expect Bedorowicz to just put all the money in here. The only hand he's actually losing to is 7-8 and 7-7 at the moment. I think you want to just put it in. Ace-8 is just a monster hand here.
Taking his time.
75,000 in your life, yeah?
Pot.
All in announced.
Yeah, Magot's not folding here. King 8 is
Call.
like a monster, honestly.
Kicker? Kicker ace and kicker?
Honestly, that's a massive cooler APK.
It is a massive cooler. Cabral's loving it.
I mean, Cabral's Cabral, right?
8 for chop. Or king jack deuce.
Thank you, Cabral.
No, king jack deuce.
Just announcing.
Just letting them know what the odds are.
Yeah, I think both players know, though. Bedorowicz.
King jack or a deuce.
Looking good. 9 of clubs on the river.
Bedorowicz makes the boat to scoop, and Magot is left with
20K,
which is definitely not a lot of chips.
You win nothing. You win nothing.
Certainly not.
Yeah, chips doesn't matter in this tournament.
You win nothing. Chips doesn't matter in this tournament. Oh my goodness me.
Bedorowicz is like, I'll take 188K. What are you
That's
talking
fine,
about,
yeah, I'll just
Cabral?
take it.
I mean, the top bounty is only 75K, so I'd much rather the top prize as well.
Okay. Oh, absolutely.
It comes with a gold bracelet as well.
Yeah, of course.
So
Button.
full double up for Bedorowicz. Now everyone's going to be hunting that 20K stack.
Oh, absolutely.
Look at the chip count there. Thomas Kasub up over the million again. 1.228, 77 big blinds. Martin Cabral, 53. Harold Casagrande, 42. Leszek Bedorowicz, 36. And now Christoph Magot, only 1.3 big blinds or 20K.
Not a lot.
Not a lot for
Magot.
Magot.
Oh, I had a feeling that that one was coming.
Okay, all right.
Had to do it. Bedorowicz, ace queen 8-7 under the gun. 17 remain now.
Yeah, Martin Cabral probably going to V-pip almost every hand here with that mystery bounty on the line. But the thing is, it will go limp. Magot's going to put the rest of his chips in, and they're not going to be able to reopen the action.
Queen 10, 10, 9.
It's going to be way less.
Casa Grande, ace 8, 6 twos.
Race spot.
Yeah.
You can't do that, Martin.
I knew he was going to say it as well. I just fully expected it. We're going to go 4-way here.
As I said, everyone's going to be hunting that 20K stack in bounty.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate. I mean, Magot's actually got a decent hand, to be fair.
He could quadruple a plus.
Yeah, but he has 12 cards against him.
That's right.
Fortunately, like, there's 3 aces already out, so it's unlikely to come ace.
Jack, deuce.
No one has a jack.
And that's a great start for Magot.
I mean, that is an unbelievably good start.
How much is there?
Cabral asking how much is in the pot.
96?
I'm going to be asking you this all the time.
I think every dealer here is well aware of who they're dealing to.
Full pot from Cabral with the ace 6, 4-3 raggers, and Magot is likely to get a pretty good shot here at quadrupling his stack, as Kazoob has nothing. 96K to call. Casa Grande is going to be passing as well. And Cabral is only going to have 1 ace remaining that he can hit. He's going to have to go runner straight or runner trips to win this one.
So now heads up we go.
Hi.
What do you have to use? Ace high?
No. Casino Royale.
So good. What do you have? Ace high?
Like
no, Casino Royale.
You like it?
I would be safe on the 10, but I don't mind, yeah.
I think ace probably comes.
Now, after those hands folded, Magot 92% to hold.
Yeah, there's not many aces left, Martin. There's 1.
Gonna go from 20K to 96. Locks it up with that 8 on the turn.
How do you know?
So from 20 to 96, that's a spin up.
That is, I mean, that's a massive turn card for Magot as well. But
almost 5x.
Cabral could have still hit an ace on the river.
He could have. That's true. But yeah, almost a 5x.
I mean, yeah, great spot, obviously. You know,
Cabral doing the heavy work
yeah,
for him.
Big blind 16K. You're very happy to take that when you were left with, you know, the breadcrumbs.
Yeah, he should be looking over and thanking Cabral.
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, if Cabral didn't do that, it could have gone a different way. But as we know, he would have won anyway with the 10s. So
yeah, right.
He would have loved a bet call.
Hindsight doesn't work quite well in poker.
No, it doesn't. Twice Earthian says, can you imagine Cabral wearing a face mark like Isaac Haxton? I cannot.
No. King Jack 3 for that man, Cabral. Gonna open things up.
All for you.
35K. Kazoob gonna fold.
You said you did.
Last time I didn't look.
No, you said you didn't look. This is not fair. Okay, I double up. No, I double up.
Magot gonna get out of here, and Casa Grande waking up to aces. Ace 6-3, and as I mentioned, he's the one that has had enough of Cabral already.
Pick a better hand to start with. Ace 6-3. It doesn't really matter that he's got no suits. He's going to pot this one immediately. Did he just call from the small? Oh my God! He just called from the small blind, and Badurowicz has got kings.
Wow.
But I believe Badurowicz will just call because he does have single-suited kings and not double-suited. Well, sorry, not even double-suited. He doesn't have any of the suits to the king. He just has the 9-5 of hearts, which is actually still good, as no one else actually has a flush draw apart from Cabral having the spades.
Cabral again.
Top set Cabral, they call him. It
Jacks
does come
for Cabral.
It does come Jack 9 deuce, and Badurowicz has got the only flush draw that's live. Casa Grande outflopped again when aces have been in play. Cabral with jacks, and he's flopped top set twice against aces.
Casa Grande is going to be hating this.
This is a pretty optimal move by Cabral on how to win the tournament. Flop top set against over pairs.
Unreal.
He's definitely going to have to bet here, though. Full pot. Well,
those were over the line.
1.
Oh, okay. No, he has bet pot. He has bet pot, but that was that was a bit cheeky. And Casagrande here does have the Ace of Hearts blocker, which is not really going to do much for him. Has to decide if Cabral is just being a naughty boy. Bit cheeky there with the over the line, because the line is, you know, technically not a line. It's a design.
Sure. So time bank's thrown over.
I'll tell you something, Badurovic is not folding.
Great fold from Casagrande. Badurovic
he does fold.
Gonna make the fold as well.
Wow.
And some visible discomfort from those two gentlemen both.
That was a great fold from Badurovic.
That was insane. Fantastic fold from the aces and kings.
I mean, if Badurovic had the king of hearts, he was not folding for sure. Wow.
Martin now nursing a very healthy stack.
Absolutely.
Then everybody happy.
Well, I can name 2 players that aren't happy right now, Martin.
Yeah, the one that had aces and the one that had kings. But the thing is, they are happy because Martin Cabral did have top set.
They will see back how great those folds were.
Okay, time
I mean,
to
yeah,
shine.
I think once the aces folds,
I hope you win this
the
hand.
kings.
Don't look.
It's not like they have an easier decision.
Not so.
But if you have kings with the heart, you just put it in.
Ace 7 4 4 for Magot. Gonna pass.
English only at the table, please, Martin.
Call him. Call him now, okay? Please. Yeah, of course.
Folding to the blind.
You said
Badurovic.
English.
King Jack 10-3.
Is it me? This guy is so slow.
Limps blind versus blind.
And Cabral with the 9-4-3 deuce. Gonna check. Heads up to this flop. 7, Jack, 8, 2 hearts.
Tell him that you were hunting.
Quick check
Tell
from
him.
Badurovic.
Tell
Can't
him
imagine
that
that
you were
Cabral's
hunting.
going to lose much here. Probably just starts with a check. Oh no, he's going for a bet. Min bet.
You told him what he said.
16K to
What
call.
he played.
It is not folding for sure.
And does.
Heart. Heart.
8
So close.
of clubs. No heart there.
Check mark for Badurovic here. With just the jack.
Checks once more.
Martin going for 75 or 50? 50K.
50K.
Puts a lot of pressure on Badurovic here, though, as the pot does start to build. As Twice Earthian says in the chat, he still has a pile of orange chips halfway on the line.
Not like that.
And that'll
I
do
have
it.
been to Casino
A
Royale.
fold, and Cabral takes
wanna
it
see?
down.
Yes, yes, please.
Tomorrow on final table, okay?
You want to see
Tomorrow
tomorrow?
on final table.
On final table.
Yeah, but tomorrow on final table, what is he talking about tomorrow?
I
as in,
mean,
like,
after
as-
midnight, because
as the evening goes through.
I hope he knows that this
They are really
finishes
tough.
tonight.
Yeah.
Or I guess tomorrow
Very
morning
good
if
players,
this goes
right?
past
David,
midnight.
Not like you. Where are you from? No, Rio. Where are you from? Germany? You're from Poland? Ah, okay. Polish table, yeah?
Yep.
Only me and Harry from Austria.
My
Two
God.
Austrian against the Polish guys.
8775 under the gun.
Why are you looking?
Because he's allowed to.
Because that is part of the rules.
It will be over soon, don't worry.
Good grief.
You know, it just reminds you of Teddy KGB.
Yes.
Laying it on
Potty, potty.
thick.
Does that not remind you of KGB? It will all
Oh,
be
no
over
potty, potty.
soon. Did you just break the Oreo?
No, I got it clean right there.
Oh, okay. I thought you broke it.
No, I would never disrespect Teddy like that. Jon Malkovich.
I mean, John Malkovich played the most unbelievable role when he played Teddy KGB.
One of his best, yeah. Bedurwich, Jack, 10-6 on the button.
He's got Martin's hand, as I like to call it.
The jacks, yeah.
There's been a lot of sets of jacks.
I hate jacks, but I guess Martin loves them.
Yeah, you hate them.
I do.
But he does not.
So a limp there. Call from Cabral. Option on Kasub. Checks, and we'll go 3 ways to this flop. Queen 8-4, all clubs.
Pretty clean flop for Bedurwich there. Does flop the flush. No one else with much except from Kozub, who does have top 2, well, top 3 technically. Another club.
Checks all around. King of clubs turn.
Ren.
Ren, can I have your number, please?
I think he's talking to Tony.
Yeah, we see Kozub going for a bet here. Does have 3 pairs.
25K you play? Let's go.
Tony's got the best voice. Yes.
I love Tony Renlin.
Let's go, let's go. 9 is enough.
Bedurwich going to go for the call here versus the bet. Cabral already folded in his mind.
Yep, out of here. Now heads up to this river. Kasub needs an 8-4 queen and can't find it. Bedurwich locks this pot up. 96K in the middle. Option on Kasub.
Very unlikely to bluff here.
Just a check.
Hand has some showdown value, but not much. And Bedurwich always has a flush, I think, or a straight minimum. Bedurwich probably going to bet like 50K here.
$40K.
Obviously just bet 10K less just to spite me. Should see a quick fold here from Kozub.
We're down to 16.
Oh, you know what that means.
Fold there, game stop. That means the table redraw bubble has popped.
Oh, so we're down to 16 players. I think that means we're going to take a little break, APK.
2 off the money. Bounties in play. This is the 10K PLO at the World Series of Poker Europe. Event number 10.
Mystery Bounty.
We're going to take about a 23-minute break, and we'll be back and playing to the conclusion of this event. BJP and APK coming right back.
See you soon.
Je vás 9, jo? A jak to bude teda? Vynechají první 4 levely? Zjistil jsi to? Please, can I do that myself? Which table is this? 36, yeah? Awesome, thank you. Can you help me?
Like that, and then end up
Some casinos.
or
A
even
roulette
worse.
shark?
Yeah, truly.
Can squid go squid?
He bought roulette wheels and actually like
Yeah, he would just
ran
study.
roulette sims.
Somebody said 150
Yeah, the old-fashioned way.
but I mean, it's
No,
not a big of a difference.
What a legend.
It does sound fun, like the physics of it, watching the ball bounce around.
Can't really be. I mean, the things spin in one way, the ball's going the other. Come on. Really?
I don't know. I mean, apparently it worked for him.
What, and then he just quit?
No, so he was actually, yeah, he was sought after for his antics.
What do you mean by sought after?
I think people were unhappy with him
What do you mean people?
Casino representatives, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know all the specifics. I read it a while ago, but I can vouch for the efficacy or the, perceived edge.
Are you suggesting he's at the bottom of Lake Mead potentially right now, Chewy?
No,
I mean,
no.
that's old school resolution.
This was an Englishman. I don't think he came across the pond. At least, he didn't stay over here.
Are you suggesting he's at the bottom of the English Channel, Chewy?
No, I think he's living happily in the countryside with all of his winnings.
Okay.
Perhaps still just enjoying the spin of the ball.
Well, Ilani enjoying top pair here as digging in against Andrian's aggressions from the button. He works his way into top pair versus bottom pair. 200K C-bet being chewed on.
Oh my. Ilani now deeply troubled by this third 8.
I mean, one can't blame him for proceeding with caution, but it isn't like he was worried about running into trips in this spot, which is exactly where he finds himself so improbably versus Andrian, who rates to add damages to what has already been the pre-flop and the flop sizing.
There is like 3 with 3 million. There is like 3 people with 3 million. There, 1 with 2.
And a healthy 600 being sprinkled out. Have to imagine Ilani is going nowhere with his king.
3, 3.
Although the king with the kicker on board, we can understandably start to put ourselves in a bluff catching situation, if not chopping.
So, check calling 600 and now looking up at a queen, which improves our kicker from the 10. North a couple of clicks, but really uncomfortable potential sizings could greet Ilani on this river.
What are we thinking? 1.5, 1.6? 1.8 maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is tough.
Where we're at. 2/3-ish.
1.8.
So for Ilani at this point, he really has to dig deep to figure out what are the kinds of hands that Andrian could be bluffing with, and how likely is it that he has those hands. The 6 could potentially interfere with some of those straight draws that we're firing away, and he does get away from it pretty quickly. Nicely done. I don't know if getting dealt aces and winning the blinds twice is going to cause a soft boil. I think you're revealing something about your own personality, my friend.
Oh, listen. Well documented is my psychopathy, Chewy. I mean, you kidding me? The stone maniac out there.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
This is how it happens, right? I'll get 3-bet 19 straight times, okay? And then every one of those times I was light, let's say, or I had something. Then I find the aces and I'm ready for the guy who's been the 3-better 90% of the time. And he just mugs.
Well, he just didn't get dealt
Takes a
7-8
phone
suited
call.
that time.
You know what I mean? Oh, okay, great. Not today? No? Not this hand, huh? All right.
Commotion with a pretty disciplined fold, Jack-8 suited there. Understandable. Tomasowskis raising off of around 25 big blinds.
Nothing undisciplined about having done so with ace-9 suited as Ilani seeks his bearings. King-5 off. We're not married to it.
We're not, but this is, a reasonable holding. Closing the action against the button. Let's C3.
Meet for coffee.
Yeah.
Maybe not lunch or dinner, but
this has meet
it's
for
a
coffee
date.
vibes. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to see how things develop.
Oh, king in the window, followed by another one behind it. How about trip kings? And all of a sudden, this date's going well.
Yes. Any soft boil is quickly dissipating from Alani's seat.
Paired flops, even with the lack of the ace, the heart, Tamasauskas could certainly just sprinkle something out there to guide Elani into the bin.
I don't see why not. Ace high will very often be the best hand here. So now the question for Alani becomes, do we want to slow play or do we want to raise right now? And if I'm sitting in his shoes, I'm definitely raising. At least strongly considering it. And for Vlados, it becomes annoying.
260.
It's not just the presence of the flush draw. It's also the fact that against that button range, you know, Alani could take plenty of hands, let's say 5, 6, 6, 7 with a club, queen of clubs with other side cards.
I mean, even just front door flush draws could potentially take the aggressive approach. It doesn't have to be a semi.
Absolutely. He beats all the flush draws and then all of those bluffs. Not to mention some diamonds, right? 4 or 5 of diamonds. These are all plausible holdings as well.
So Tamasauskas does make the call, doesn't find an ace or a 9 on the turn, but really doesn't find the kind of card that should be leaving him under the impression that if ace high was good prior, that it is no longer. And we'll see whether or not a price is laid with these trip kings by Elani that could keep the Lithuanian interested.
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't mind a check. And it would sort of do a nice job of mimicking the way that he played his bluff earlier by letting the turn check through and then making a very large river bet. But this is, of course, understandable. We're just looking to continue getting maximum value. And for Tamasauskas, the ace-9 is tricky. Again, beating all the bluffs. Flush draws are really the main types of hands we would hope to be seeing. Really not giving anything away here. Either player, that is. And he understandably sticks around. There are plenty of hands that he does beat. And it really is only the king that he's behind. Of course, we see that Alani has that, and Tamasauskas is drawing dead.
Yeah, we kind of remove 3x from the equation as played.
Yeah.
Clubs do arrive, however, on the end. Unfortunately for Tamasauskas, though, Chewy, it's in the form of a 9. So kings and 9s nut kick.
Yeah, this is tricky. I actually wonder how Alani will play this.
Yeah,
Certainly,
he unblocks clubs, too.
Yeah, he has to be weary of Tamasauskas having a flush draw. And I think these are the situations that, you know, really kind of above the rim players. Oh, wow, okay, he just puts out 100. Well, that's certainly going to get called.
Deeply downsized.
Yeah.
So much so that maybe... No, ace-9 turning itself into a bluff would just be so absurd. Here.
No, he's definitely not going to turn it into a bluff. But he could think his man has an 8 somehow. I think he'll just call, but crazier things have happened. Imagine a value raise, and he gets a fold. That would be really tremendous.
The trouble, of course, is that Elani understands how inviting his river sizing is to a raise.
Of course.
So he needs to account for that.
Yes, I don't necessarily think that will happen. I was just reaching for wild outcomes. He bet the 100 so quickly. It's an interesting situation.
Yeah, begrudgingly, Tamasauskas flings the call in there, and perhaps the road less traveled but embarked upon to considerable profit by Elani.
Yeah.
Draw to the ATM says how many players left. We're getting close to a redraw already. We will have a redraw when there's 16 players remaining. And we have a wide range of nationalities being represented at this feature table. Italy, Germany, Hungary, and the Ukraine. The Germans will be out in force for this series for sure. They're always there or thereabouts.
For sure.
Never too far away from seeing a Romanian flag either.
There's an Irish player on the final table of the stream that I covered for you as well, Dan. I think that was one of the first times that might have happened. I think he ended up in 4th or 5th place or something like that.
It's a rare flag to see at Kings, Alan.
Throw. But
unless we were over there, of course.
Yeah. I was just going to say, and yet you have 2 Irish commentators somehow.
Oh, we love it. And Sirionis is going to shove over the top. He's going to get bad news here. Ladies out again.
Yeah.
2 red ladies for trunk in the hijack. All in and call. 7.3 million in this pot as well. Wow. Things are kicking off early here.
For sure.
A few all-ins and we haven't even played one orbit. Nine's in big trouble. Jack 8-3, no help. Needs a 9 or runner. Turn is the 4 of hearts. It's looking grim for the pocket 9s as we hit the river. River is the 3 of hearts and trunk wins sizable pot. 25 big blinds max stacks, and I thought I was going mad. I was like, this isn't a thing, but I've seen it on multiple occasions on some Twitch streams on GG and PokerStars, and I was like, okay, there must be something to this. So of course we're used to these very small 3 bets when you're in position, and I was saying I'm guilty of making it too big when I'm in position when you don't need to. So it's the out of position I was more on about in that exact situation. But thanks for your comment, Ralphie. Nice to have you with us. Apocalypse saying that Lake Garda is like heaven on earth.
There you go.
Now. The Percio with the ladies. 4:20 to go. Dobos with the king queen offsuit. Think he just wants to call this facing an under the gun open, even though we are going to be 6-handed on both tables now. So under the gun is the new late position.
This is my bread and butter.
All right, I'll get my coat.
Cash games,
later,
Zach, cash games. 6 max cash games, not not MTTs. You got to stay here.
I ain't going anywhere. To pry this brand new headset from my dead cold fingers, or my head even. King,
No, as I said, you sound a lot better. Not that you didn't sound bad before that or anything like that, but just like consistency of the volume, man, is a lot better for sure.
I'm loving it. Just like McDonald's, I'm loving it. King 6-5-3 is the board. Flop going check. Dobos wants to start getting some value. I'll be making it like 600k here. 650, something around that area. 650 is the bet. Sucks to be Di Percio, but not going anywhere just yet.
Yeah, have to defend for 1 here. See what happens on the river. Obviously, can reevaluate then.
He's got nearly 13 big blinds behind. Stack to pot ratio very close to 1-to-1, Alan, as we hit the river.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Dewey. Do you just go for the lot here?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because I can't imagine Diversio has much 4x here. Big blind's going to have a lot more than in terms of like bluffs that he's going to lead on the turn here, or semi bluffs, whatever. So yeah, don't think he can go for the lot, but really like the sizing, by the way. Puts like these under pairs to the King X and some 6x if Diversio has that in a really shitty spot.
Yeah, I actually, on closer inspection, prefer this sort of a sizing than all of it. Anytime I see the pot almost 1-to-1, I'm like, right, we're going all in. But it's just not the right way to think about it sometimes. You gotta look at the overall range, and exactly what you said there, Alan. Those under pairs are gonna have to pay a smaller price, but not gonna go broke. I was going to say you could bet like 1.8 million, 1.6 million, and leaving your opponent with a bit of a spinnable stack. Because sometimes people are, well, okay, my tournament life's at risk here. I can't call, but I would call a smaller size. So that's exactly what you're seeing here. Be very difficult to fold here for 850.
But just to add to that as well, bro, like kind of this is going to be, again, I always say player dependent, because I think it's very important to, have that perception on who you think is capable of doing X, Y, and Z. And it's not obviously impossible for doubles to have bluffs here, but, is he going to pick the sizing with a bluff is the question. And, it's debatable for sure. This is the thing.
Well, he beats hands like 7, 8, 8, 9. There's not too much other natural bluffs. Maybe a hand like ace. I'm trying to think of what ace X hands he could have that's bluffing here. There's not many.
Well, the thing is here, I would assume he's not value betting worse than queens here. This is the thing. So, as silly as it sounds, this kind of is the case in this situation, that queens is, for the most part, a bluff catcher. So it's pretty marginal. It's pretty marginal here. So as I said, if Diversio believes that Dobos is not going to pick this sizing with a bluff, then he's just going to lose the vast majority of the time, and his call here is just probably not going to be that profitable against this in this specific situation. I mean, yeah,
it does pay him off because of the odds.
Yeah, I don't blame him for calling, by the way. It's just a frustrating spot where, pot odds there, and, possibility of him bluffing. Probably fine to call, but I suppose when you do think about it, then he's not value betting worse, and, is he going to do that with the 7-8 for that sizing? Debatably, but it's a tough spot for the queens, man. As I said, I don't fault the call, but again, if you really think about it, I might be able to get away from that potentially.
So here we go. Action underway once again.
Vitic under the gun, definitely going to be opening the pocket sevens here. Should just make it 1.2 million. Doesn't want to be opening to a bigger size, just a min raise. Chooses 1.3.
Fine with it if he sticks with it, maybe. As you see, though, the blinds have gone up to 300K, 600K with that 600K ante now.
It's a lot more shallow now.
Yep, that changes things drastically.
For sure.
Buttigieg with the relatively easy fold there, and an easy fold from Sarah as well.
And the other Sarah.
Yeah, spelled differently, Sar or Sarah. We'll figure that one out as well. And then Shizabluski, Jack 4 suited on the button. Should be an easy fold.
Absolutely.
And makes it.
Saps are out in the small. And Queen Deuce suited in the big blind. It's probably going to be a defend here for Cole.
And does.
It's not a fantastic hand, obviously, Queen Deuce suited, but
it's
as
suited.
As the big blind, we don't mind calling here as the big stack. And it's, oh my God, what a flop. Queen, Queen 7. Vitek flops the boat, and Cole flops trips.
Hell, look at this. You guys wanted Carnage. I wanted Carnage. Here it is, delivered by way of boat versus trips.
I mean, it's not often you see that at all. And this could be the issue, peeling the Queen Deuce suited for Cole. Vitek flops, 7's full.
Interesting turn, though, because now a flush might persist in Cole's mind, who checks behind again.
Wow, double check.
And a double check.
A deuce would be sick.
Oh
my
God.
Oh my God. Cole Rivers quads, and Vitek slow playing his boat. His hand is now diminished massively.
This is sick. The one outer.
I don't think he's checking this one back.
The final table one outer, folks.
Look at this, 1.5 million from Vitek, and Cole is going to make this at least 3.5 million. I would not go all in. I would make it 3.5 million.
This is sick,
This is
Bobby.
beyond sick. This is Cole defending quite light in the big blind as the chip leader. Flopping trips, Vitek slow playing his boat in 2 spots on the flop and the turn. And now Cole River in the one outer. This is wild shit right now.
On a final table nonetheless. Here we go. What? Just the raise to 4 and take it. What?
Yeah, he made it 4 million. Yeah, so 3.5 is what I was saying.
I thought it was going to get way nastier than that. So
yeah, but the
some
thing
decent
is,
damage control though.
Yeah, but Vitek's hand diminishes massively.
Yeah,
like
but
massively diminishes.
Of course, because any better boats out there.
Yeah, but it's very unlikely that Cole's going to have pocket 8s. Like pocket 8s is winning, right? And then he'd have to have a queen. So there's not actually that many options. So Vitek actually getting very.
Welcome back, everyone. APK joined by BJP at the King's Resort Casino in Razvodov. This is the World Series of Poker Europe 10K PLO Mystery Bounty Final Day. Bracelet event number 10, and we are close to in the money, but the bounties are in play as we see some tables have been redrawn.
16 players remain. Welcome back, everyone. BJP here, obviously joined with my co-host APK. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe 10,000 euro PLO Mystery Bounty Final Day. We see Martin Cabral came to the table with about 250k. He's up to 924k, 58 big blinds. Val Clausius with 40 bigs. Robert Cohen, my friend from the UK, 37 bigs. Harold Casagrande with 35 bigs. Philip Lovridge, new player to the table, 32 bigs. Patrick Yaros still in there with 26 big blinds, did manage to recover from that earlier mishap. Javier Francourt with 26 big blinds, and Christophe Magot with just 6 big blinds, but has had a very good comeback from the 20k he did have, which was just about 1.5 big blinds. And yeah, this is going to be pretty sick.
I like that name, Val Clausius.
Yeah, that's a real name. So we just see Martin there, pulling his chair in, getting ready for battle.
Yep, working his way back to the table. The play is about to resume.
16 players remain. They're playing for 188,000 euros, plus those mystery bounties, including that 75,000 euro mystery bounty.
And the bracelet.
And the bracelet.
14 places paid. Min cash is 18,600 euro.
Not too shabby.
First hand being dealt.
What do you win?
Welcome to our new players we have not featured before. Oh, seat 9. I've talked to him, but now I'll know his name. That's great. Good for me.
Nice.
And what?
That is Baus.
Wow. Clausius. That's who I was talking to. Cool. I said I liked his name too. Magot. King 7. Deuce Deuce.
Like cash house or what?
Gonna pass.
25k. How much is it?
Martin Cabral. King Jack 8-5 in the hijack.
And who is the big blind?
Martin asking who the big blind is. There are indicators on the table that could help him with that.
There's also a button in front of someone.
Well,
and
that's the
small
indicator
blind,
I was talking about.
And the small blind and the big blind will follow after that.
Oh, that's the indicator I was talking about. It's right there.
Cabral with the big open here. Does go full pot with the King Jack 8-5.
Working out so far, and Patrick with the Ace 10 7-4, 3 clubs at the big blind. 40K to call.
Pretty decent hand in the big blind. But obviously they're pretty close to the money. We are 1 off the money now, by the way. There's 15 players that remain. So Patrick Yaros is going to pass here with the Ace 10 7-4 single suit.
Wants no part of Cabral's open, and he'll take you down. Cabral almost at $1 million in chips now.
Crazy. What a sick run up that's been.
1,000. No, 2.5.
So I think we heard a bounty being pulled off to the side there.
I was rooting for you 1,000.
2,500. There you go. We are seeing the bounties. Little look at Java. GG's to him again.
I just saw him on break, actually.
I saw him as well. I talked to him as well. We exchanged numbers, and I think he's leaving tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
He did say, you know, if he didn't see you, I'm glad you didn't bump into him. He said, tell Bob I said goodbye.
Yeah.
There is no fault.
Just saw Thomas Etienne on break as well. Absolute
Met him.
French crusher.
Shout out to him.
He just busted, I think he busted in 20th or 21st in this, which is quite unfortunate.
Also got a chance to talk to Ren Lin on that break.
Nice. Always good to talk to Ren.
He says hi to the stream and said he's in the 25K now.
Oh, that means he's out. No.
Yeah, he busted out. He told me Cabral, runner, busted him.
No. I mean, I think Ren prefers hold'em tournaments anyway.
And a great look at that gentleman's head.
Ne, ale on hrál proti mě dobře. Měl jsem honit stejně jako on. Co se stalo vůbec? Měl Jacky, no. Jacky, no. A já se Kingu.
Martin and Patrick having some jokes.
Jako musím říct, co bylo
Check.
kreativní na mě, co tam předvedl. 200 000 tak budu jako stylem šílený. 180 000 tak měl, pěkný.
Se občas stane, no.
Will be interesting to see how 2 new players navigate against Martin.
Na ty fréry, jako, o co ti šlo, jako...
Na který fréry?
No,
já je vůbec neznám ty kluky.
Jo, aha.
A jenom mě zaujalo, že jsou 4 po
Casagrande still a little sick of it already, I can tell on his face.
He's going to have to deal with that because Martin will not stop.
Relentless, especially with a big stack. So first to act.
Klaus. Is it?
Bow. Klausius. 7-6-3 deuce under the gun. Gonna pass. Magot. +1. No read on his cards yet. Raised to 41K. Cabral asking how much is left behind with Queen, Jack, 9, deuce, 3 diamonds.
Martin being all loosey-goosey, having a sandwich.
There we go, Ace, King, 5-4.
Min race. What is it?
82,000. Oh, he's actually min raising.
What's that?
Says let's dance. So 3-bet to 66. Cowan gonna get out of the way, so is Casagrande.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You don't think so?
I don't know, because Casagrande can call, and Maggot...
Well, yeah, go for the bounty, I guess.
I don't think Casagrande's going to fold. 7-8, Jack 9, double suited. Sorry, 7-8, 9, Jack double suited. Paul Prader says one
makes the
question.
fold.
Oh,
Goes
fold.
Goes with the APK route.
Oh, I would not fold
And
that. Not with the bounties in play.
10-10-4 deuce for Frank Court. Gonna get out of here. Yarosh, King 7-7-3, also out the way. Lavrich gonna fold. So now back to Magot with just 55K behind.
Will not be folding this one. We'll put the rest in the middle. And they're off to dance.
I wanna have bubble continue, huh?
Well, Martin did say, let's dance.
I don't believe it.
All in.
I don't believe it, he says.
We're all rooting for you.
All in and a call. Martin tabling his cards.
Casino Royale.
Here we go. Martin hunting for his first bounty on this new feature table.
Queen Jack 9 deuce does have 40% equity. Magot does have the bigger flush draw if diamonds do come.
So Christoph Magot all in at risk at busting in 15th place. Queen deuce 6.
That is a good flop for Martin Cabral. Magot does have a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot.
6 on the turn.
Well, still has the flush draw and the gut shot. 44% equity.
8 on the river. Eliminated in 15th place is Christoph Magot, and that will be a bounty for Martin Cabral. Also, we are
now in the money.
We are in the money. So our third bubble popped. Closing in on that fourth bubble, the final table bubble. Yeah. So all players locking up 18,600 euro now.
Yep, just under 2x the original investment tournament if they're in for one bullet.
And Martin smiling with glee as he's over $1 million of chips and has a bounty that he needs to pull.
I saw him take that bounty card and put it straight in his pocket.
What do you mean nice?
So I think when I checked, which was over the allotted break last whatever, you know, there had been 2 min bounties and 1 5K pulled. So all big bounties still up there. Average bounty definitely still way up there too.
Yep.
Top bounty is 75K euro. Just one of those.
No problem.
It's problem.
See the bounties in chat. Put exclamation point bounty, I believe.
Yep. Believe we did get that fixed.
Yep. Hello to chat as well again.
Okay.
Everyone tuning in for some Cabral madness.
Now it's really starting. Let's see.
Fold from Cabral. Robert Cowan, 10-9-8-7 +1. Start things off. Raise to 32K. Folding to Francourt with the ace, queen, jack, 7 in the cutoff.
I think Francourt will call here versus the open. Oh no, he goes for the repot.
Goes for the repot indeed.
Does cover Rob as well.
Big old stack of blues in there.
And what has Patrick Yaros woken up with here?
King, queen, jack, 4 on the button. Double.
Yeah, I think we just pitched this one. This is not going to be the spot for us, I don't believe.
Not from +1 open. Pot from cutoff. So folding to the big blind, ace, queen, 8, deuce.
Double.
Also double.
A lot of double suited hands here. Yeah, Paul, I will get to your question in just a second, my friend.
So a fold there. Back to Cowan, 88K to call.
I think Rob is definitely going to call this one. 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty decent hand. Is playing out of position. Stacked pot ratio is going to be about 1.5. Oh, no, sorry. I do apologize. Stacked pot ratio is going to be 1.
So a call. 3, 5, 6. 2 more diamonds on board for Francourt.
Well, this is one of those absolute cooler flops because Rob has got the full wrap to the top. He's got the 7, 8, 9, so a 7, an 8, or a 9 will give him the nuts, or a 4. As long as it's not a diamond.
Check from Cowan. Option on Francourt.
There is no way that Javier Francourt does not put all the chips in here, and Rob is going to snap him off.
So, effective all in.
Big pot as well, guys.
Just 5K to behind. 280 to call for Cowan.
He's like, Martin, can you just shut up a second whilst I'm thinking?
Sorry guys, Sorry guys.
And Martin respecting it, actually.
Excuse me.
It's because him and Patrick are having a conversation, being all loosey-goosey at the table.
Yeah, but even he was like, okay, guys. So respecting Cowan's call for silence. Makes the call. Here we go. Francourt ahead for now in percentages, but Cowan with 6 outs.
Yeah, quite a lot of folded outs there, as you can see. Still plenty of 7s and 8s in the deck.
versus 10 high.
And 9s.
You call 10 high?
Davide,
Já true gambler.
You call with 10
chápu,
high?
měl si pravdu. Teďka, co se tady vole, odehrálo, to...
Proč mu to kounu, nevíš?
And now the money's in the middle. They carry on their conversation.
Co se stalo pref op jenom? Rejsa koho, jo?
Here comes the turn.
Jo?
2x a frajer tohle ISO prostě.
Počkej.
Normálně to otevře.
Robert Cowan looking for 7s, 8s and 9s here.
Jak rejsnou zpátky?
King of clubs on the turn.
Not what Rob was looking for. 30% equity here. 9 on the river. Robert Cowan makes the nuts. He's up to 1.036 million. He eliminates Javier Francourt in 14th place, who will cash for just a shade over 18,000 euros. And more importantly,
Cowan
gets to pull that mystery bounty.
With a bounty now.
Pretty big stack now for Robert Cowan. I tell you what, this guy can be an absolute animal at the PLO tables. Very well known for being a very strong PLO player. And we lose Javier Francourt. He does hit the rail. I think he will definitely watch this for sure, as this is going to be quite a wild feature table we have here at the World Series of Poker Europe in Rozvadov for the 10,000 euro PLO Mystery Bounty Tournament. And Paul Prida, I'm going to get to your question now. He said, I have one question. I'm about to come to Rozvadov. How packed is the casino?
Getting packed and packed by the day.
It's getting busier by the day as we head towards the main, but it's quite a big casino, so there's plenty of room for everyone.
It doesn't feel crowded
Not
at all.
No, not at all.
No, but definitely more people.
Yes, there are more people here.
Less parking spots.
Yep. Giant Dad 4 deuce off says, is this played until the finish?
It is
Absolutely.
indeed.
We are not going anywhere until someone is crowned the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe 10,000 euro PLO Mystery Bounty champion.
Event number 10, as we see Cowan raised to 32K with the Ace-King 9-3 double. Casagrande with an Ace-King-Jack 10 in the hijack himself.
Cowan with a lot more firepower behind him now after eliminating Javier Francourt there. 13 players remain, playing for 188,000 plus those bounties.
So I think that's going to be a pot.
Does look like a free bet there for sure.
125K.
I might know what?
Cabral, 109K to call. Jack 7-6-4 in the big blind. Just gonna get out the way. Back to Cowan, 93K to call for him.
When you just go hard, yeah, you just trying to I know you, bro. Yeah, you're just trying to you know what pre-apologize that you're gonna punt it, yeah.
Rob gonna go for the call, it looks like here.
Does make the call. 290K pot before the flop. Here we go.
This is a complete flip this hand, as you can see. 51-49.
Ace, queen, deuce, 2 hearts.
Pretty interesting flop. Rob flops the nut flush draw and top pair. Casagrande flops top pair and a wrap. And Rob technically ahead at this current moment. Casagrande's wrap is going to look pretty good to him. He does have backdoor diamonds as well. He's going to pot this likely. And there is no folding from Mr. Robert Cowan here. He will put all of the chips in. This is 2 massive pots for Robert Cowan back to back.
Absolutely massive pots. So over $1 million in the middle now.
1.2 million pot, and this is really a great spot for Rob.
Cowan going for back-to-back bounties. We're down to 12 players as well. This is for sure the biggest pot we've seen tonight.
Oh, for sure. Rob just telling Martin Cabral that he didn't have 10 high in this one, but he needs a 9.
Good banter there. Casagrande 34%, Cowan 66.
Call him for a jack for Casagrande. 9 on the turn.
9 on the turn.
But it does give Casagrande the flush draw.
makes a straight, I make a flush.
10 outs for Casagrande.
Deuce on the river.
And a brick on the river. Cowan, back-to-back bounties now, and up to 1.634 million for the Brit.
This is a force to reckon with. Robert Cowan has now gone up to 1.634 million, eliminates Casagrande. He goes out in 13th, also receiving 18,600 euros.
GG Harold.
And
bench on the shirt. He'll be riding the bench now.
He is going to be taking the bench for sure. Robert Cowan with a massive stack now. And yes, Paul Preda, we will be covering the 25K high roller tomorrow.
The GG Millions.
The GG Millions 25K high roller will be tomorrow.
So, to be noted, pay jump at 9. So, no pay jumps until the final table.
I tell you what, at this rate, if Robert Cowan keeps taking them out like this, I'm really looking forward to watching his bounty pulls. I love watching bounty pulls.
Yeah, between him and Cabral's aggressiveness towards bounties, this is going to be wild stuff.
Yeah.
People are dropping like flies.
like clockwork, we hear from the table. People are dropping like flies.
So as I said to you, APK, this is going to be one of these where it either goes pretty quickly, there's lots of eliminations, then it slows down a bit more final table ICM play.
Going to depend on what bounties are pulled.
Exactly.
Ace, King, 6-4 for Yaros.
The bounties are so key to the pace of the tournament. If the big bounty remains, there will be more attacking of the bounties.
That's right.
And when they become more flat, it turns more into a normal tournament.
Absolutely. So interesting to see how players adjust to the ICM, as it is going to go all over the place with bounties being pulled and top prizes being eliminated. Then once they go to the ICM for the actual tournament payouts with the 188K up top and the bracelet to factor in.
Well, Martin Cabral here with the 7, 8, 8, 9 double suited, all lovely in a row, looking pretty hot.
He's going to like it and just limps. Cowan, ace 993.
Also double suited. He's going to raise this one for sure.
Final table. Only final table.
And I think Martin just has a very nice clear call here.
How do you know?
32K to call.
80 bigs.
You are rich as well?
Effective here.
You okay?
You're too rich. Are you rich as well? I'm okay.
No reason to be tight now.
He said you must be very smart. He said, I'm okay. King, king, queen.
Not the flop. Not the flop that Martin Cabral was looking for. Neither Robert Cowan, but obviously Cowan is the aggressor in this pot. He's likely to bet this one and take it down.
Am I disturbing you? If I'm disturbing you, just let me know, okay? I'm sorry.
We want to play as well.
Martin is tilted that I'm not watching his show. His shit show. Sorry, Martin, I will pay attention.
He said Martin is tilted because he's not watching his S show. I've seen this. Martin walks around with his iPad and is watching some kind of like reality TV slop.
Way.
And Yarosh is talking about that because
That's so funny.
I've seen him walking around watching it.
Oh shit. It's bad. It's bad, bro.
Am I disturbing you, Patrick?
Time.
Did he say time? Did he say time? Oh, it begins.
And Martin laughing back.
I have little casino.
Needles left and right.
You have big one?
He said, Patrick, am I disturbing? He said, time.
Too funny, honestly.
Fantastic stuff.
Then I'm gonna...
I've offered you 2 more than none.
Then I'm gonna probably check raise you.
Cabral
He just
folding.
picked up his hand. He just picked up his hand and turned it over. Oh my goodness me.
He used to be magician.
Oh my goodness me. He just picked up Robert Cowan's hand and just turned 2 cards over and then said sorry and then said, can I have the rest?
He had king, queen. King and a queen.
Oh my goodness.
There is a line in this game and Martin Cabral is stamping on it.
Apparently not for him.
Very windy.
I mean, there is some good banter and some good laughter on the table.
That was wild. I've never seen that before.
Never?
Never.
Someone did it to me in Vegas this year.
Yeah, you told me about that, but I've never seen it. Oh, you mucks? Let me see them anyway.
Yeah.
You don't want to make me happy?
It's like a scene from the movies, you know. Martin Cabral, as someone did just put in the chat, Martin Cabral, best actor.
It will be quick. Concentrate on the game. This
Sure.
is a very tough table.
Next hand now. Klaus is cut off, folding. Ace, queen, jack, 9. 3 diamonds for Cabral.
Kolik máš, Patriku?
on the button.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of expecting Cabral to be here for the long run in this tournament. He does have over 1 million chips.
He and both Robert Cowan setting themselves up to hunt. So raise announced from Cabral. $32K. Cowan, ace, queen, queen, 4.
Pretty easy flat in the small blind here with the bounties.
You want his bounty?
Patrick Garros is going to flick this in as well, it looks like.
Yeah, with the 9-6-6-5. So 3-way to this pot now.
I'm just after the bounty.
Tell him to his eyes.
He knows.
I love Rob, he's the best.
Just after Patrick's bounty. That's it. 10-5-7, rainbow.
Pretty interesting flop here, actually. There's going to be a lot of good turn cards for Cabral on the turn. 8 will give him the nuts. Rob has queens at the moment. Patrick Garros does have a gut shot to the 8. And if he does hit that gut shot, Martin Cabral will make the nuts. I mean, this should go check, check, check. Okay, it does.
And it does. Jack of hearts on the turn.
Spicy turn card.
Very much indeed.
Cabral does improve a little bit with the jack, but Rob has the nut flush draw now. He's going to start betting. Bad card for Patrick. He's going to be out of there for sure. But Martin Cabral likely to stick around to anything about 70,000. Looks like it's gone a little bit bigger. Looks like it's about 91.
How much?
96, I believe. Good number.
96?
Cabral, 96K to call.
Just because?
Yeah.
You have anything?
You both showed weakness, so I attack.
You have anything?
Sometimes.
I have a little Casino Royale again.
It's good on that board.
But with redraw to the big Casino Royale.
Gonna let you guys listen in. Call from Cabral. Going to a river now. He has 9 outs.
Pretty crucial river here.
96, yeah?
Five of clubs. Locks it up for Cowan.
Yeah, Rob Cowan's queens are still good. Cabral not going to have too much 5x when calling here after opening from the button as well.
Rob's option.
I think Rob has a pretty easy check call based on the size of the bet, or might want to actually bet small himself so he keeps the pot size reasonable. Yep.
Looks like 100K.
How much is here?
Very reasonable bet size here. Martin could call with ace jack.
You sure?
So Cabral, 100K to call.
This is 100?
Are you sure it's 100? It's 4 blue chips, Martin.
Cabral taking his time.
As expected.
No surprise.
Grabs that stack of blues.
380.
Wow. Oh, Rob
and a
snaps.
call.
Rob snapped with queens.
Snaps it off. Wow. Cowan with the insta-call and up to 2.238 million for him, and Cabral in disbelief.
And for one time on this stream, Cabral will say very little.
You don't like folding?
No. You can't win when you fold.
I love Rob, honestly. He's the best. You can't win if you fold.
He said, you don't like folding, huh? He said, you can't win if you fold.
So,
and very much so.
Basically, in this situation, Rob went for a small size on the river, third pot, and he actually induced a raised bluff from Cabral, who did have the jack blocker.
I actually thought you had queen as well, but it was queen jack.
Bluff induction.
And Martin looks...
Jarosz looks thrilled.
No, Jarosz is definitely needling Martin right now. He's like, what am I supposed to do if he doesn't fold queens?
Down to just 500 and change K for Cabral now. Queen, Jack, 9 deuce for Clausius. Looks like he's just going to go for the limp. Cabral, ace, king, 10-6, double. Announces pot.
Not messing about now.
70?
Certainly not. Cowan, ace, king, queen, 5.
Only little casino royale.
Don't think Rob's going to be passing here on the button. Not with this monster stack. 2.238 million now
Makes
for
the
Rob.
call, and he's looking for some bounties.
He's got about 130 big blinds, by the way.
Back to Clausius, 56K to call.
Spectators over there.
Strong team,
I think Clausius should probably get away from this with the Queen Jack 9 deuce. Wow, doesn't.
Makes the call though. So
Wouldn't even limp this hand. The Queen Jack 9 deuce, one suit, not looking great.
Limp calls, and then three-way we go.
Is he German? Yes.
7, 8, queen, 2 clubs.
Netherlands?
Pretty good flop for Cabral. Does flop the nut flush draw and does have a gut shot to that 9.
How much?
Check from Clausius. Option on Cabral now.
Robbie does have top pair with backdoor spades.
Just count it if you don't know. He said no.
No, it is right, it is right, it's right.
256?
Rob always knows what pot is for sure.
Grabbing 3 stacks and putting them forward. Bet is 256, full pot.
Yeah, Rob has a interesting predicament here. He does have Clausius behind. If it was just Martin, it would be a little different. And he knows that Martin is pot committed at this point. He's definitely going to let it go.
Not like that. Huh?
How much do you have behind?
Martin doesn't even see that Clausius is still in the hand. And Clausius has got a gut shot and top pair.
And has him covered.
Peanuts. Basically peanuts. Nice fold.
Martin employing his...
We'll see.
Nice fold strategy.
Yeah. One-time bank used for Clausius.
I'm covering you, yeah?
No.
I do.
No.
I do.
Nope. Still don't.
That's like 490. You have less, yeah?
Nope, he's got 532.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. It's
What more can you want from this stream?
That's twice tonight he's said he was for sure right, then been like, okay, no, maybe you're right.
All in.
Wow,
All in
he
and out,
goes for
and
it.
a call from Cabral.
Casino Royale.
So Cabral at risk of elimination in 11th place. Clausius with just 92K behind if he somehow
We'll see.
well played.
takes away this pot.
Really, guys, you play very good this bounty.
I had you in bad shape.
Huh?
I have you in bad shape pre-flop.
Me?
I think he's all in.
Just deal.
Just deal.
Just deal.
Just deal.
Count later. Five of spades on the turn.
That was Rob's nut card. He would have had nut flush draw at this point.
Cabral with 13 outs.
Oh,
and an
he
ace.
called for the
Binks
ace.
it. Calls for it, and now Cabral up over $1 million again, and Clausius just down to 92K.
Did you see Rob's face then, by the way? Because Rob had ace queen, and he literally
1,
went.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
420, 440.
Wow.
Rob would have won an insanely big pot there. Unlucky, mate.
I gave you a lot of respect then.
Oh,
I beat you.
A really stupid game, this PLO, I can tell you that. A really stupid game.
A really stupid game, he says.
I mean, Cabral is a character. No matter what you think of him, he is such a character.
Certainly a character. No doubt there.
Flop calls queen, 8-7, 2 clubs. I don't have the clubs. I check. Cabral
I like the way he says clubs.
Clubs, clubs. I hate the clubs.
And a gut shot, actually.
Good shot.
Oh, I had a gut shot better? No, he had a 9.
No, he has better.
But it's fine, it's fine.
He has better guy.
I have a better gut shot, but he had to improve. He could hit a 9, and then I have 2 pair, but he makes it.
Love the Dutch accent.
It is a great one.
Yeah. Great pitches in there.
With the bounty.
Yeah, Rob's going to be either limping or raising here with the bounty in play.
I think it's a good play.
Looks like he is going to do that.
Pre-flop if I don't make that play, I think.
That's the best play, I think.
You think it's a full pre?
Raise the 36K. Yarosh. Ace, king, queen, 3 on the button.
Could be. Yeah, 100%. You two
Makes
are
the
on
call.
board. 6 reversers. Oh, yeah, 2. Stacks up over 2.
Lovrich. Making it fold.
I would be
On to Clausius. 9-4-3-3.
Not much going on in that hand. You probably actually just want to fold here. You're on a pay jump and you're on the final table bubble as well.
That's right. So 10 players now. Final table 9 is the pay jump.
Does just put it in. Not the best spot in the world here for Clausius.
So just makes the call. 40K behind. 3-way to this flop.
I don't think the cards change.
It's going to need a 3.
Very lucky.
5, 6 deuce,
what a
2
flop for
diamonds.
Clausius. He flops the absolute nuts. And no one else has a flush draw. Rob Cowan.
Quick all in. Cowan gonna call.
Does have 2 pair. No, Cowan rejammed for sure versus the bet.
Yarosh gonna get out of the way. Cowan just has 2 outs now.
Did you see that? Clausius says, I have the straight, and Rob says, good luck. Rob going to need a 6 or a deuce here, and there are only 2 left in the deck. About 12% equity.
Clausius in good shape to double up. Plus some, 212K. 8 of clubs on the turn. Thumbs up is good. Will the thumb stay up or go down? Just 2 outs to fade. And does.
Ace is a brick on the river. Clausius back up to 212K. Not dead yet, he says. About 15 big blinds.
That's right. Sit back down, sir.
Sorry, actually, I believe the blinds are up to 20K now, so it is 10 big blinds, but we take it as Clausius, obviously.
Happily from where he started.
Well, yes. Pretty good flop when you're invested. You have 3 big blinds behind.
Can't beat it.
Fucking donkey.
Did he just say that to Cabral?
Fold. Fold pre-flop, fold the flop, fold the turn, fold the river. I will
when you jam on the flop, I should fold like this.
Yeah. With flush are no good.
You should, no problem. He jammed.
I accept your apologize.
now, okay?
Martin Cabral getting a run for his money here with the mouth here.
Yarosh giving him some work too.
Yarosh just giving Cabral all the needles in the world.
As has Cowan.
Oh, Cowan does not care, by the way.
Yeah, so folding around to Yarosh in the cutoff. Ace, Jack, 6, 5.
Very tough big blind.
Folds off to Lovrich. Gonna fold as well. Small blind, Clausius. Ace, Jack, 6, 6.
Lovrich just keeping out the way, just waiting for the eliminations to happen. He's seeing all the violence and.
Yeah, Lovrich just had not played a hand yet.
Lovrich is just watching the show.
That's right. Just gonna pass. A takedown for Cabral with the Ace, King, 4 deuce.
Begrudgingly folding the Ace, Jack, 6, 6. No suits.
Typical 25K field.
Twice Earthian in the chat says, nice call with queens, should seal his mouth hole for seconds. Well, it almost did, but then he doubled up the next hand.
That's right.
We can't run that good, apparently.
You can't stop him now.
Unlimited re-entry, počkej, si unlimited. Two pieces nebo to?
Já nemůžu to prohrát ve druhé předsedíli.
10-7, 6-5 for Jarosz.
Originál bych to měl tady spajtnout, no. Which one you make the bounty? You didn't do that?
They do say that Jarosz does represent a little bit of Novak Djokovic.
Don't do it now. Come back.
Could see.
Back in the day, actually, more when Jarosz was a bit younger, and looked more like Djokovic.
Could see that.
Do that when you have two.
Labrich going to fold over to Cabral, ace, queen, jack, 10 in the small blind.
I believe he will be pipping this against Rob.
Mentioning the last bubble of the tournament, which is that final table bubble.
Does limp, and a check from Rob. Card's not read yet.
Cowan, 8-8-5 deuce. Ooh, and an 8 on the flop.
Cabral going for the limp with the ace, queen, jack 10. Blind versus blind. Rob flopping middle set. Cabral falling for the bait.
Who plays better?
Betting 20K.
Rob going to make this 80K at least. It's like 90 or 85.
That is 90. 70K to call for Cabral now.
Cabral has a lot of backdoor stuff going on though. 9 will give him a full wrap. A jack, a 10, or a queen, or an ace will give him a full wrap. So he has a lot of cards that he can hit.
And so he will make the call. Going to a turn now.
Could see some more fireworks on a lot of turn cards. If it's a big card over a 9, it's going to be fireworks.
So we played on high school together. And then we started.
Especially the 9 of hearts. Oh,
There
it's just
is
a
a
9.
nine.
Not the 9 of hearts. It's just a 9. But that is a massive card for Cabral.
We know just from Holland Casino.
Wow.
Some other places.
Cabral taking a second to look at him again.
7s, 10s, jacks, and queens working for Cabral now. There are only 7 outs left, but he won't know that.
Asking how much is in the middle.
Honestly, he could just full pot here. It gets very dicey.
Looks like that might be what he's going for.
So Rob's not going to be mega thrilled with this. Just having a bare set of 8s with very little improvers is not going to be the one. Like 7's dead for Rob as well.
Especially blind versus blind limped.
Probably just want to call here as Rob. It's way too many chips to put in the middle with just middle set. And the thing you have to think about in this hand, APK, is the board is extremely dry.
Makes the call.
It's a full Badoogie board. And Rob will know he doesn't want to see any big cards, basically.
720K in the middle. Cabral needs 7 outs. Can he spike it on the river again?
Any queen, any 7. Oh, that's a great card for Rob, honestly.
That is a great card for Rob, indeed. Cowan with the check mark now. Option on Cabral.
Because that really doesn't change anything. If he sees a big card, it has to be an ace, and he's very lucky that it is.
How much is there?
I'd very much not like to be a dealer on this table.
Well, he did tell him he's going to be asking that a lot.
Oh, you should know how much the pot is at all times anyway.
Rob sure does.
If there's anyone in the casino who knows how much pot is at all times, it is Robert Cowan.
$380.
380 announced.
Rob is just contemplating here. Can Martin have 10-7? Maybe, but I don't think he's going to fold.
Well, not stopping him off like the queens.
Well, he's definitely not raising. Does have a 5 in his hand, blocking the 5-7. Martin can have 5-7 as well that he would bet this size. But I tell you something, if Rob calls here, Martin is not going to be a happy camper.
Going to use one time bank.
Good pressure from Cabral, I have to give him that. Does have the 10 blocking the nuts. Doesn't look entirely comfortable though.
Certainly not.
Rob might give him a little stare now. Chips in hand as well, just has to drop one of those forward.
When you are like losing and not getting chips, it's so
Just running through the hand one more time. Weighing his options.
He
Folds.
does fold.
And Cabral. That is a big pot for him. Wow, 1.1 in the middle. He's up to 1.5 million again. Nearly even with Cowan. Once more.
Pretty sick spot. It's
max pressure from Cabral.
Did you see that? He said you can see one card and he turned over 2. Revenge.
Little chuckle there from Rob.
Yeah, so the thing is...
I think the floor is telling him, like, you can't do that.
Yeah. The thing is, with Martin Cabral having a 10 there, he can turn his hand into a bluff, and he has to, obviously, on that river.
You are bluffable. Sometimes.
Ah, see, he just said you are bluffable sometimes.
Brutal.
Wow. And I could see it in Rob's eyes that he was trying to do his best not to react to anything that Cabral just said right there.
He has
But
got
I could
very thick skin, though.
I could see a little bit of his eyes.
Oh, he's tilted
like,
a little bit, for sure.
A little of his soul left, as Cabral said. Oh, you are bluffable. I could see it in his
but
eyes.
Martin's going to say that even if he has the nuts or not.
I will show you how to play.
I'll show you after break.
Otherwise, ban and like.
Still on the final table bubble here. Cabral would have been crippled then.
Hand 69. Here
Clashes here.
Time to shine.
With the 7, 8, 10 queen single suited. Should be folding this from the cutoff. Especially into the 2 big stacks. Does pass. Cabral with ace-jack 6-3 single on the button. Into the big blind of Patrick Yaros. And it looks like Cabral is going to go for 42K.
That's correct. Now on Cowan. Queen 6, 5, deuce, double.
Rob is going to flat this, obviously covering Cabral, and Yarosh in the big blind covering him also.
10, 9, 6, deuce, double for him.
Not folding either.
Makes the call. 3-way to this flop now.
Patrick, 32K.
How much you have? 200?
You can see my stack clearly.
Can you count it, please?
He said, you can see my stack clearly. 8, jack, 10, rainbow.
It's one of those flops where it looks a lot better than it is. Rob only having queen high, Cabral having top pair, Patrick having a few little gutters.
So 3 checks, going to a turn.
That is a good turn for Patrick.
7 of clubs.
Patrick taking the lead. Rob picking up a flush draw and has 5-6, but the 5-6 is going to be no good here. Yaros bets full pot, and this is going to work almost all the time.
Cabral, 146K to call.
I mean, Rob does have the queen high flush draw, but I don't think he'll be continuing in this hand. I don't think that was a nit fold from Rob. I think that was probably a good fold in the long run anyway.
Fold from Rob and a takedown from Yaros. Nice pot for Patrick. 366K to play for him.
This is definitely getting a lot quicker.
Those big bounties still up there.
Absolutely.
Nic tam nebylo, jo? Nic nebylo plánovaný.
Proč je 40 minut break?
Úplnej nonsens prostě, jo? Ale Patrik to taky říká, prostě jako je to úplnej nonsens, nic tam nebylo. Tak to změňte, ale.
Zrušte to.
Změňte to.
Queen 5-3 deuce under the gun. Klaus is going to fold. Cabral 10-9, 8-5 in the cutoff. Passing. Rob Callan on the button. Going to raise things up to 40K.
Yaros with a pretty nice hand in the small blind here. Likely to just call.
Jack 10, 10, 6 double.
Don't see him raising here at all. Does have Rob pretty dominated as well.
Does make the call. Laverick. Ace 6, 4, 3 double for him in the big blind. 20K to call.
And Lovrich being able to VPIP his first hand with the ace-6-4-3.
3 Jack Queen.
Quick VPIP and probably out of this one for Lovrich. Rob does have the Queen and the 9-high flush draw. Patrick with a Jack only.
2 quick checks. Option on Callan.
Probably bets 100K.
100K indeed.
Puts a lot of pressure on Patrick, who's going to have to fold here anyway. And then obviously Lovrich is out too.
So fold there. Quick fold from Laverick.
They're just comparing cards like, hey, did you have anything? And he's like, no. Can we put our hands together and make a hand? No.
No. Also no.
Yeah, Rob pretty dominating spot there.
Hand 71.
That was Martin to come back to the table.
Martin, it's time to play, buddy. Oh, Martin.
Rob actually has one of the deathliest stare downs, by the way. Like,
certainly does. Cold.
It's so ice cold. His face
cold.
just turns into like stone.
It is cold.
Martin Cabral here with a 9-10 Jack Queen, single suited.
How much you have? 115?
Started in with 202.
Under the gun. Just around 1.5 million.
I expect Martin to open this for sure, not to limp. And you probably actually want to open to pot with this hand, I think. Especially when the big blind is the shortest. You're very happy to just run it for 200K here. Because it's just 10 big blinds. Yeah, does open to 70K.
Quick fold from Cowan. Yarosh.
Patrick
Ace,
wakes up
with Jack 8.
Does have the ace Jack of diamonds as well. Look at Patrick Yaros here. He is just like, I'm gonna get you, Martin. Also has the Jack 8 that interacts with Cabral's 9-10 Jack Queen. We do see
Klaus all in.
Wow, 3-way all in this is going to be, because there's no way that Martin's going to fold. It's impossible to fold 9-10 Jack Queen here.
If Cabral finds a way to double eliminate here,
that would be wild. But the thing is, if Klaus just goes with this, there is 0% chance that Martin is folding when there's mystery bounties and he has a hand like 9-10 Jack Queen.
240. Okay.
This is a spot where Klaus should fold.
Should fold, right.
For sure. He does have the ace-queen-10, but there are 3 clubs. There are only 9 players remaining now. Let me just add that. We can see that there are 9 players remaining out of the 88.
Yeah, under the gun pot, repot.
Yeah, this hand is definitely a fold.
Fold,
Not even
okay,
close.
thank God. Out of here, Klaus.
Martin calls, of course.
Martin calls. And so Patrick Yarosh at risk. Oh, we are down to 9 as you saw that. So there was a bust out at the other table. This would be the final table. But Patrick Yarosh at risk of being eliminated in 9th place by Martin Cabral now.
I did say we are down to 9, and that is another reason why Klaus should fold.
Yeah.
This is a pretty good hand, though, to have against aces, to be honest. We're a bit annoyed that Patrick's got the Jack 8 to go with it, but 9-10 Jack Queen is an absolute monster hand. Now Patrick going,
It sounds like maybe
final table.
bounties were pulled, or that the final table reached. Oh my.
That's a good start for Cabral. Does pick up the flush draw.
7 outs for Cabral.
Yarosh is having none of it. He's like, no hearts.
Post-flop flip, essentially. Yarosh, don't be packing your bags already.
He's going for the extra 2.5%. Jack on the
Jack
turn.
on the turn.
Cabral turns a wrap. Oh my goodness me. If it comes ace, it's going to be
12 outs.
devastating.
Oh,
7 of hearts
flush.
on the river.
Cabral eliminates Patrick Garrosh in 9th place.
Absolute stone cold killer. Did not say a word to Patrick Garrosh.
1.85 million for him. So that means Patrick Garrosh will be taking home 19,500 euro. All players locking up 21,700. We're going to see some bounties being pulled.
The 75,000
75K out of
euros
here.
gone. I don't know who got that. We'll get the information very soon.
And a 25K out of here as well.
So now it's break, yeah?
5K there. So we were informed that the 25K was pulled also by the 5K person right there, which is Kasimir Yanev Yankov. Will be joining our table, but we are coming back. Look at this.
Pretty cool animation.
I guess this is... That's the 25K.
Lovely
right,
stuff.
so we're going to look at that. That had already happened right before break. But getting a shot of it now. And so, yeah, we're going to be coming back to a final table, but an 8-handed final table.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, this has really changed. Like, look at the size of Cabral's stack. He always makes the chips look like he has so many.
The Great Wall of Cabral. So that means we're going to have some pictures, some draws, and we'll be back in about 22 minutes.
Final table, baby.
Final table of the 10K PLO Mystery Bounty, event number 10 at the World Series of Poker Europe here in Rosvadov at the King's Casino and Resort. APK and BJP back in 22 minutes.
See you soon.
Jak s tím stekem, jak ten stek je dobrý, tak to nějak to udělej.
I would assume suited will be somewhat easier, I would say.
It just feels horrible to give back the chips you just won. You're back down at 10 bigs. Or you double them up. Or you eliminate them, I guess. But I don't know if I'm going to fold suited there, guys. I'll probably think he's... Yeah, the offsuit combo can just go in the muck. It is for about 12 bigs total. So it's like 10 more. It really is very close. Here we go. Szymanski raising enough to put Trunk all in. Trunk goes for it. Did Szymanski just straight up rip there? That was a change of pace for Szymanski, and I actually don't mind just shoving there, putting them both to the test. It's good ICM play, but Trunk waking up with the 10s. Another twist in this tail, perhaps. Trunk could be back to 26 million, and then they're very even in chips, the 3 remaining players. Jack 7-5, 2 spades. Turn is a 5 of hearts. Trunk looking pretty, 95% equity as we hit the river. The French Riviera. Six of spades. Trunk gets a healthy, chunky double up. Know exactly what's happening next. So it's always we talk about compound mistakes, but the opposite of compound mistakes, propelling you to learn more at a rapid rate and just can't get enough of it. There's nothing like getting the poker bug. There's enough times where you don't feel like playing, like we talked about earlier. You're on a lull, you need a break, and sometimes the best thing you can do is get away from the goddamn screen. But that's not what happens this time of the year. September, October, just watching all the online stuff, and that gets me hyped, especially the GG series, etc. Gets me hyped then for the WSOPE, and here we are. So I'll be sure to be listening in to all the proper pros now for the main event, etc. Sending in the big dogs. Shout out to Ali Najad and Henry Kilbane, Randy Liu, and Dempsey. They do a stellar job. But it's our time now, Alan.
Indeed.
Menga raising to 500k with the Kings. We've got more action here. DiPercio with the two black ladies is all in. He's in trouble. This is a cooler situation.
Indeed. We've saw the ladies quite a bit then, haven't we, so far?
Yeah, considering we've only played 33 or commentated on 33 hands. 6.3 million in this pot. DiPercio after doubling up. Sucks. You get your double up. You're back to 10 bigs.
Yep.
You're feeling groovy.
Yep.
And then, oh, God, you're going to have 5 million and change now. But Menga with the Kings of Kings. It's going to be tough to beat. 6-7-4 is the flop. Turn is the 9 of diamonds. Just one lady can save him, but it's not to be. Jack of diamonds. They didn't do too bad in the end.
No, sir.
Built quite a franchise.
Indeed.
So we've had another beauty school dropout on the outer table. 11 players remaining now. All guaranteed a minimum of €7,075. Johan says, good luck, enjoy the stream. I have to go. I'm playing bridge this evening. Boo.
Boo, indeed.
You picked the right day to play bridge. You're going to miss this amazing event, Johan. But alas, you can catch it on the replay, I'm sure. Go give them hell, son. Thanks for your help. Best of luck in your bridge. More big pairs. Aces again. Sabashenko. Very nice hand.
So many premiums done.
Very much so, Alan. Queens, kings, and aces. Like they're going out of fashion here. We haven't even played that many orbits. Trunk going for 3-bet to 1.7 million. Sabashenko with such a nice hand here with the Jack-10 suited. It's just a tough spot when your opponent has sub 20 bigs behind. Sucks to put this in the muck all the same. I was going to say he's going to be tempted to peel.
I think I'd be tempted to peel myself, man, to be honest with you, in this situation. Small blind, big blind, or small blind button dynamic.
Yeah, it's just that Trunk isn't that deep behind, and it is a significant portion of our stack. But for just 1.2 million more, it is less than 5 bigs. Could go either way. You would prefer if your opponent in the small blind had more chips. That would make it more advantageous to call, in my opinion.
Yeah, agreed.
Now, if you made it any bigger, you could just let it go. Like if it was 2 million or 2.2. Again, trunk has 4.4. So it's just an ideal spot. He goes for a sneaky check. And that should induce about a bet of $1 million from Sabashenko because he's got backdoors working for him. He could get his opponent to fold some sort of holdings that contain an ace that he might just be check folding with on this 8-5 deuce board. You'd be inclined to bet here yourself, Alan.
Yeah, exactly for the reasons you mentioned. The thing is, I would like a check call, and he does check call, man. I was hoping he wasn't going to check raise. It's like, there isn't many bad turn cards. I mean, that one's still pretty irrelevant for the most part, but like his check call range, man, just looks like king queen, ace jack, ace queen, etc. So Sabashenko might go for another bet here again on the turn potentially, but I really like the flat and the flop for sure with the aces.
Yeah. Now, what's Trunk's range looking like, though? It's got to be pretty strong to 3-bet pre and check call the flop. You will have hands like ace king, ace queen, ace jack, maybe. We block ace jack. Might have... I don't think he has something like king jack or a king queen that's hoping to get the showdown. So he is kind of capped in this exact spot.
There might be some king queen of diamonds here, for example, although maybe that might be better to just bet yourself and just deny equity and get some folds on the flop. So yeah, I think the bulk of what we kind of mentioned in terms of the check call range is like that strong ace high region, and in something like, you know, kings and aces. So it's an interesting spot nonetheless, and Sabashenko does go for another bet on the turn.
Yeah, it's a smallish sizing, but it's not really relative to Trunk's stack. Goes for the second barrel, and this is what Trunk wants his opponent to do. The only problem is how much 8x does Trunk think Savchenko has? He shouldn't have too much 8x in his range. Perhaps this is just a bit of Hollywood. I'd expect to see him just call again.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, man, with if he's considering raising here, I really don't like it because, and he does, I think, announce it, yeah. It's just like, if Sabashenko is bluffing, man, just let him bluff. Like, again, I think if a flush completes on the river, yeah, it's not the cleanest, man, but...
It also seems a bit excessive. It's just really hard to play when you're that handcuffed. You don't want to come through a field of over 2,700 and miss out on that ticket. Perhaps, Alan, as well, they've introduced the cards today because there's still 16 remaining in this event. And we were just commentating on the final table on Saturday. So maybe it's just at the tournament director's discretion. But I would be expecting to see them more than you wouldn't be seeing them. Action time here. Hijack opening with ace-10 suited. KM says he's team Richie. You know what? He was my favorite coming into the day there as well. Him and Georgius, of course. Knows what's at stake here, the 10k ticket, but Jack's just going to be too good of a hand facing a hijack open.
Keep it on or what? Keep it on?
Pretty sick spot here for Fam. She's going to be priced in for this all in, but under normal circumstances. But okay, she decides she's still going to go with it.
Yeah, it's close.
I was going to say there might be an argument you could fold. I might fold ace-10 offsuit. Perhaps ace-10 suit is just going to be a bit too good.
Possibly, yeah.
It is 8 bigs total. I am really griping here if you're going to be raised folding 8 bigs, but nah, has to be so tight from the cutoff. I feel like a hypocrite even saying that I would raise fold in that spot, but it might just be one of those hands where you could let it go. Not a good flop with the A7-7. Fam, set to send nah home.
Yeah, what's up?
And that means the bubble will be burst unless there is that one remaining jack on this river. It is the three of spades.
GG.
Sick for nah there with the 2 jacks. It's just when Szymanski raises pre, bets flop, turn, and river.
Yeah.
From the way he's been playing, I'm just giving him credit on that occasion.
I think so too, bro. Honestly, you know, it's not again. Yeah, we could say that because we see the cards, but like, it's very difficult to find a bluff there in a bet line on a 4-liner, you know, by the river.
Blinds have gone up. 500,000 is the small blind. 1 million rupees is the big blind with a 1 million big blind ante. Trunk is going to shove on Sabashenko, and we are off to the races. Let's see who looks like a happy jockey. Trunk is marginally in the lead, but it is a coin flip situation. Sabashenko is the at-risk player. Who you fancying on this one?
Oof.
Let me know in the chat. I think Trunk, most likely.
Trunk, most likely.
I mean, it's 50-50. What am I saying? I just feel like a lot of moment. Well, he did lose a pot then as well. Oh, I don't know. He's been winning and losing all day. 7-4-3 is the flop. It's anybody's guess. No pair, no draw says he hasn't lost one of these at this FT. He did lose an all-in. He had to
He had
ship some
ace-9 or
sherbet.
something.
Yeah.
I remember correctly, yeah.
Turn is the 10 of diamonds. Sabashenko could be down to his last card here. 6 outs in the deck can save him. River is the queen of clubs. Trunk has done it. He's eliminated a very tough opponent in Sabashenko.
Probably less incentivized to call there, but obviously this is not the same thing in a tournament. So yeah, I don't mind the call. I also don't mind the 3-bet, bro. You're going to get folds a lot there, so can't be bad, but just unfortunately ran into the off Kong from Richie.
Yeah, it looks extremely strong to be 3-betting off that stack depth out of position there, sub 20 bigs to start the hand. So he is going to get a lot of credit. So you're getting your info without having to just jam all in. If we're getting under any less there, I think he's just got to jam though instead of 3-betting.
Yeah.
Fam with the kings yet again, running hot in these first few orbits of the day. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the €550 World Series of Poker Europe No Limit Hold'em Colossus event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. And look at this flock with the aces on the button.
Nasty.
5 seconds.
We're seeing a lot of this, Dan, in fairness. Premiums being dealt and another person picking up something more than reasonable behind. Money is for sure going to be going in the middle. Actually, just a call.
Oh, setting the trap. This is sick for both players. Both players probably think they're trapping the other here. Obviously, we haven't seen the flop yet. Richie could close the action, would normally maybe just flick it in there with the 6-5 offsuit, but not when there's 14 remaining. We'll let it go.
Oh my God.
King 7-5. That is so disgusting. If you're flock, not so much if you're fam. Flopping top set. Wow, will we walk? This looks like the flocks well. Ace of diamonds, which blocks some combos, or would want her opponent to have, or his opponent to have the ace of diamonds because it would have more flush draws. But that king high is going to hit fam's range a considerable portion of the time. So this is such an ideal flop for the flock. And his ace is right here, and his ace is right here, right now. Bet a 300k and a call.
Slow it down a little bit.
And the diamonds. Oh, he can still get there now on the river. 10 outs. It's never over. It's never easy. What a hand developing here. Fam checks once again. And now we just bet like 400k, 500k. Quarter pot. We have the deck crippled. In a sense. 600 fine. Just fam check call or check jam. There's a lot out there already. Flock only has 6 big blinds behind.
I think just check call here is standard. Oh, I take that back. Jesus. I suppose he's only 1.2 behind in fairness.
Yeah. It's just a spot where he's going to be.
Aces for sure, no trapping.
Aces for sure.
Sempre top 1. Sempre top 1.
So sick.
Sempre top 1 sono, fidati.
It's just a spot where he's going to be stacking off there most of the time anyway, Alan. He's only got 6 bigs behind.
Lui che flatta da lì.
Might as well get it in.
Cosa deve avere? Tutto il trap.
Fortunate.
Here's
He's not
the
dead.
river.
Wow.
Oh my God, it's an ace! Oh,
sick.
Oh, it was a surprise around the corner at Kings. Ace of clubs rolling off. Such a sick river for fam. Such a sick flop for flock. Gets there on the river. Oh, holy God. Flock will fold, round to the small blind.
5 million.
Man of the hour, Suloftis, 18 million. Ricci, sub 20 bigs to start the hand here. We could have some action. It's hard to raise from the big blind here and get away from it as Suloftis comes over the top. You're going to be inducing here with the ace-10 under a normal circumstance. There you have it. This is just going to be standard enough stuff.
Yeah. Big flip.
Huge moment for both players involved. Suloftis has been running good since the get-go today. Ricci finds himself in an 11 million flip situation.
Not great.
Ace 10-9, amazing start for Richie. Turn is the queen of diamonds. Just 5 outs to dodge now on the river. River is the queen of spades.
How much? 5. 4. 4.7.
Welcome back, everyone. APK, joined by BJP, covering the Kings Resort WSOPE 10K PLO Mystery Bounty. It is final table time, folks. 8 players remaining, 188K up top. And a look here at our new table, which is the final table. Casimir Yankov, 115 big blinds. Martin Cabral, 93. Robert Cowan, 89. Tomasz Kozub, 63. Dario Aliato, 42. Philip Loveridge, 18. Ianis Konstas, 12. And Bao Klausius, 8. So we did a little digging on the break, found out some information about the bounties.
Yeah, Robert Cowan's had a pretty fun time. Won the 25K bounty, the 2500, and then won the 75K bounty as well.
That's right. So 102,500 already locked up for him.
Plus 21,000.
Whatever he cashes. I don't want to jinx him yet, but all players so far cashing 21,700 euro. Once again, 188,500 euro in the bracelet up top. Still some big bounties, though, in play.
Yep.
There is one more 25,000, those 10,000s, and some, I don't know if there's any 5s left, but yeah, some 2,500s as well.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Rob is very good at pulling mystery bounties.
So far, so good for him.
He's already cashed for 124K.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
At the minimum.
Minimum 124K.
At the minimum, as things stand. Certainly wants to cash for more and possibly take home that bracelet for event number 10.
Rob already does have a bracelet under his belt.
Yes, he does. So just before break, Martin did eliminate Patrick Jarosz in 9th place.
And no remorse as well with that.
None whatsoever.
Yes, but we already ordered the food for precise hour, so let's just play.
Let's just play indeed. I certainly want to keep playing. Yeah, quick do some pictures and let's get the hands underway.
Yeah, so Robert already has 6 million in cashes.
Yeah, let's do some Hendon Mob deep dives into this final table.
I can tell you now.
Got time, still setting up for the picture.
I already know Rob's biggest cash. He won the 50K PLO High Roller in Vegas, World Series of Poker 2022 for 1.4 million.
Wow.
Also, the Triton in Jeju, he came 4th for 1 million.
So 2 over $1 million scores.
The 10,300 No Limit Hold'em High Roller at EPT, 475K. 421K in the 25K No Limit Hold'em Pot Limit Omaha High Roller WSOP, got 4th as well.
Look at this, all players being told to do a fist pump. Martin, just a thumbs up. That's all you get out of him. No smile either.
So Rob with a pretty big Hendon Mob. I'm pretty sure Martin Caprell's is bigger. $16 million on Hendon Mob for Martin Caprell.
That's all?
Just
8 figures?
Just casual, really. His biggest cash is winning the Super High Roller 100K here in Rozvadov in 2018 for 2.6 million euros.
Look at the bracelet there on the table.
Looking good. Also got third place in the 250K this year.
Little hippo on top of Cabral's stack there.
Oh, I see Cabral fingerprints here. Oh, everywhere Cabral.
So I'm pretty sure Cabral will lead the way for biggest cashes.
Couch just wanted to take a look at the bracelet and said, I see Cabral's fingerprints on this everywhere.
Amazing.
Get your grubby fingers off that bracelet.
I'll just check the rest of the players.
Yeah. Dario Aliotto.
Let's start from the top. Let's go with Krasimir.
Do you think the R is pronounced, or is it just Casimir?
No, I think there's an R.
Krasimir?
I mean, he has 4.2 million in earnings.
Hey, I just made big blind already, man. Come on. At least a little room
Tomas Kozup, 1.2 million in earnings.
Guys, before we start, I thought we were doing the chip race.
Dario Aliotto with 2.8 million in earnings.
On the break.
After the break, just play.
So Rob is asking if they're going to do the chip race now, but they're going to do that after the break.
You were the big one. No, you were the
There is a scheduled break on the tournament coming up, so we're just going to play a couple hands. I think that's all we'll probably be able to get in
Philip
before
Lovrich.
taking their actual break. Just a
Philip
heads up.
Lovrich has 568,000 earnings on Hand and Mob.
Not too bad as well.
Who wanna have a break? Everybody, yeah? You all wanna have a long break, yeah? Guys, you all wanna have a long
Wow.
break, yeah?
Yanis Konstas has only 3,000 earnings on Hendemob. This is by far going to be his biggest cash.
Interesting.
Biggest event he's played.
Speak of the devil, folding queens, Kasub, 10-10, 6 deuce, also passing. Dario Aliotto, king 9, 3 deuce in the hijack, gonna pass as well. Queen 9, 9, 8 in the cutoff for Clausius. Blinds are 10-20 right now. Cowan on the button. Just going to call.
Battle Clausius has just 200,000.
Oh, sorry, he did raise.
That's fine.
40K. Laverick, King Jack, 7-3 double. 30K to call in the small blind. Still haven't been able to see this man play a hand, but
Yeah.
made it to the final table in the final 8. Cabral, ace 8, 5, 4 double in the big blind.
Did you tilt? Because I one chip called you.
I'm stuck between you two guys. Fuck.
Because what?
Makes a call.
What you say?
I called you a queen. Is that why? You wanted to bluff me?
You make great call
Heads
and
up to
great
this
call.
flop.
Both
Between
great.
two gentlemen that have been jabbing at each other all night. 6 King King Rainbow.
Quite funny actually, because Cabral had Rob dominated in the clubs and Rob had Cabral dominated in diamonds. And there are two potential backdoor flush draws, but the board is paired, so unlikely to see any fireworks here.
Action on Cabral. Just gonna check. Cowan, his option. Checks back. Going to a turn now. 5 of hearts.
Must be the driest run out for these two hands, you can imagine. Both players with absolutely nothing. Just a 5 for Cabral. Might take a stab at it, but looks like it goes for a check. I'm not sure if that finger tapping is a check.
Who knows?
It's Cabral.
With Cabral.
Who knows?
So check indeed. Action on Cowan now, who looks like he's going to take a stab at it. 75K. Cabral standing up. Wants to get a closer look at things.
Such an interesting character, Martin Cabral is.
Takes a look at his holdings one more time and will pass. So a takedown for Cowan. Both players roughly around 1.8 million.
I didn't know, I forgot. Really? That I bust one player the last 400k.
Good for you. Good for you.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Crass, can you cut them in 20s? Can you cut them in 20s?
Okay, so I did just hear Rob say crass, so I guess that's how he crass. So he probably likes to be preferred.
Just wants them in stacks of 20 so he can actually see what stack he has. And there's definitely nothing wrong with asking that.
10s or 20s are usually acceptable.
18's not.
No, unless it's like in front of stacks of 20 so you can see 2 are missing.
Yeah, of course.
Ace, ace, queen, deuce in the hijack for Clausius.
Finally wakes up with a hand. Double suited aces here in the hijack. Just going to go for the limp, it looks like.
Calling the 20K.
Rob going to call as well, covering pretty much everyone.
Laverick still unable to play. And now to Cabral. Queen, jack, 4, 3, double. $10K to call.
$90.
Cabral comes in with a raise. Yankov, who covers absolutely everyone, has the double suited 9975. Could be likely to come in with a call here. And he does.
You didn't raise to 91? All in?
All in from Clausius
All
now.
in from Clausius.
Rob's going to pitch his and let it go.
162.
162 is the amount.
Thank you, Cabral. You're a nice guy.
In the hand like this. Okay?
How much I can raise this?
72K to call.
Bit of dirt on the table that Martin wants to pick up.
You have to put the time.
No, he's calculating how much. Okay, yes. 506 plus 90, right? 596?
Oh, sorry, there's no answer.
596.
Yeah, 596.
Some table math being calculated.
Absolutely.
Group effort.
Your call. So how much is it, please? This is
Camaraderie right there.
Yeah.
486 plus 90.
I think they can get there as a group.
I think they will eventually get there too.
What I said. He's 100% sure.
8 minds is better than 7, as they say.
I love it though, because it's what Rob says. He goes, it's exactly what I said.
486.
162. That makes
486 plus 30.
Plus 20.
Oh, sorry. Plus 20 is 506.
Yeah,
so
596.
I'm sorry. I was thinking it's 30. Myself. 596, yeah?
This one is like 5 times. Exactly the same situation.
Cabral needs to be a bit careful announcing all of the numbers because he said 596 about 4 times.
I did hear, slight question marks at the end of each one, though. I'll give him that.
550.
Just shy of that. 550th is 4-bet.
Yankov's still having a pretty decent hand here, though.
9975 double.
Shouldn't interact with the other players too much. Obviously, his flush draws are crushed by Clausius, but he'll have a huge sideboard with Cabral.
Already 842K in the middle. All in announced.
Wow, look at this.
I was thinking exactly that. I was thinking.
And bro, next time please don't speak when we are multi-way in the hand.
How much is it? Stop the clock and tell me how much is it.
And he did it.
It's your all in. And can
This
you
is a
pull,
big
4
spot. I mean, Yankov's
is
got
a
an
big
enormous stack. And Cabral's hand is not that good. He does have 30% equity.
I mean, he's not all in, it's just not honest.
I report.
Yeah,
I report. How much? Calculate how much is the pot. Plus this and plus the...
Please, guys, wait, what do you play, yeah?
Situation where he got himself into. Then open this.
Just put it there. Put it there, whatever it is, please. No, how much is it?
1832.
1832.
Bulgarian showing no fear here.
Absolutely none. And some good math as well. Very hard to calculate the pot when there's an all-in player. Already previous money in the pot. Oh
Martin
my
calls.
God, are you serious? He says all in.
Here we go. So two players at risk of elimination. Yankov with the covering stack has a chance at a double bust.
Wild spot here.
Clausius could have a huge triple up.
I mean, look, this is 3.8 million pot. We're at 20k big blind. This is nearly a 200 big blind
before
pot.
the flop.
Good play. Good play. Very good play.
Martin saying good play.
I cannot believe what I am seeing.
Dealer asking everyone to remain seated.
And calm.
Okay,
yeah.
three jacks.
This is a big moment.
This is insane, and this is a massive ladder opportunity as well for the shorter stacks.
Can Yankov pull off the double bust?
You can put it between.
The queen jack is all in.
I hope it is a... Yeah, the aces and the queen jack.
No locks, nothing.
Yeah, there's
Okay, just run it. Three jacks on the flop and finish.
Is it the night of jacks for Cabral? Can you find a couple more?
The bounties are...
Yeah, the bounties aren't even that big. This is why it's so wild. If the 75k was still in there, I'd
Here we
understand.
go, there's a jack. There's two!
Oh my God, Jack free.
Cabral calling his own shot.
Everyone's dead, basically. Clausius just has an ace.
Cabral.
Look at Yankov's face.
Cabral calling his own shot. Give me two jacks. There they are.
Four to
on the
improve to
turn.
an even bigger boat. Needs an ace on the river for Clausius, or else he's gone.
Yankov drawing dead, and Clausius needing just an ace. Fade, and Cabral up to 3.78 million.
That is
eliminating
insane.
Clausius in 8th place, and now Yankov down to under 500k.
APK, that is absolutely insane. Cabral flopped a boat, improved to a bigger boat, and then even made a flush on the river, which would have beat both hands anyway.
What's even crazier is that Cabral, after seeing both holdings, said two jacks.
Two jacks on the flop.
Two jacks on the flop. This man is going to have a love affair with jacks after tonight. Twice now his jacks have flopped sets out flopping a higher pair.
I can barely breathe.
And now trips on the flop.
That
a
is
boat on the flop, sorry.
200 big blind pot. And Cabral scoops.
Setting himself in very good position to go
I mean,
bounty hunting and take this down.
APK Yankov put it in with the 9975 double, and Cabral just said, okay, let's go.
He's feeling those jacks.
Wow, and Yankov is going to be down to 22 big blinds now.
He can't believe it.
No one can believe it, APK. I can't believe it.
Look at all those blues.
Everybody can hear.
Oh boy,
Yankov's going to be pissed.
Yankov, who was already upset by the table talk when it was multi-way, is going to be very upset now. A good little fist bump for sportsmanship. It is a cooler indeed.
Of course.
But unlucky guy with aces. But he really played too aggressive. He had at least double suited, or not?
Oh, Martin. Wow. Wow.
Absolute mayhem.
Double full.
Ace King 4-3 under the gun for Kasub. Seven-handed now.
Seven-handed and Cabral with insane stack.
There's some more jacks, this time for Dario Aliato, sorry. Jack, 6 deuce, just gonna let them go. Cowan, 10-10, 9-3 in the hijack.
I was hoping for him to
Probably going to go for a limp.
A good guy.
I'm good guy.
I'm in
well,
raise.
right?
Raised to 40.
Probably good
Lovrich.
Lovrich happy with that ladder. Don't forget, there was just a ladder. So
We talk about you, no?
Clausius was eliminated in 9th place for 19,500. The next out will receive 21,700.
Okay, there are no bounties anymore, so I don't wanna.
Martin saying there's no bounties anymore, so not even worth playing. Yankov gonna make the call.
No money.
Giannis Konstas, 7-5-4-4.
No money.
Gonna pass on those. Heads up to this flop. Cowan certainly looking to hunt Yankov's bounty now. Ace, 8, deuce, all hearts.
No player with a flush. One pair for Yankov.
Check, check. 8 of clubs on the turn. Yankov checking once more, as will Cowan. King of diamonds on the river.
Yankov going to have the best hand here a lot of the time with the action. He's just going to check, and there's no need for Cowan to bluff here, I think. Unless he thinks he can get Yankov off an 8, but pretty sure Yankov is a little bit tilted at the moment.
Check, check it goes, and a pot going Yankov's way. $562,000 in play for him.
I was talking to Carleen yesterday, Grass. I was talking to Carleen yesterday.
Yeah, what did he say?
Well, firstly he was saying you're his favourite ever player. You're his favourite ever player.
Thank you.
That's a nice compliment.
Who you talk with?
Someone in Florida.
Florida?
Carleen Stewart.
Shout out Florida.
A shout out, what did I just see? I still haven't got over that one APK.
I don't think Yankov has
And then he was
either.
talking about how you never fold.
This guy?
And he said
I
he
think,
tried to bluff you with the best hand
I think,
in 10K in the summer. And he has
Cowan's
no
done
idea what you could have called him with.
a good job of trying to diffuse what he's picking up on as Crash being
What was the hand?
very upset still about the hand, trying to just tell him like how he was talking to a mutual friend, said he's his best player.
Yeah.
So being a very good,
It was
friend.
Mediator.
Yeah, just cooling Crash down. Ace 5-5 deuce double for Cowan.
But it's good that you forgot the bad memories.
Too many embarrassing games.
And Martin just reminding him, it's good you forgot the bad memories.
Actually, I
Just
had
remind you.
good memories
The clock is running.
for hands.
No, you said bad summer. So it's good that you forget.
Yeah.
Long summer. Long summer.
Long summer.
I understand bad summer, sorry.
Long.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay.
I understood that you said bad summer, so it would be good that you forgot that. Sorry. I didn't have
Oh boy.
Yankov's just like, please end
My
me now.
memory for the hands is very good.
Raise from Cowan, off to Kasub in the big blind. King Jack
After long,
9-3.
it was bad.
Okay.
If I bust, you know.
Pardon?
We still can go to the together.
Does defend against the min raise of Cowan. Cowan with the ace 5-5 deuce looking pretty good. Kasub with King Jack 9-3, not looking so good.
Heads up to the flop. 5 queen ace. 2 more spades for
Set for
Kasub.
Rob. Rob's got a set with an ace blocker. Kasub does have a gut shot and a flush draw. 36 plays, 64% equity.
Kasub checks. Continuation from Cowan.
45k, something like this.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the kind of size I would go here. I think Kasub just wants to proceed with a call. It would be slightly outlandish for him to raise here.
Does just make that call.
This guy walked his ball in the hand.
Going to a turn. 200k in the middle.
Bro, it doesn't matter.
He shouldn't
10 of
talk,
clubs.
yes, of course.
Pretty good turn for Kasub. Does turn the nuts.
Pretty good turn indeed. And now Cowan.
Doesn't matter.
Rob's going to know this isn't a great card for him for sure. Kasub's going to have a lot of like the King Jack X in the defend range in the big blind.
Of course we shouldn't.
Being checked over.
I mean, we
Looks
had
like it's going to
premium,
go for that
so it
second
was
barrel.
anyway,
Does go for a small
Complete cooler.
80,000 by the looks of it.
It does look like 80k to me, but it's
85.
85. Sneaky little orange underneath that other
Of
one.
course it's 85 APK.
At least. Imagine if
The
you
one time I go over with it, it's going to be the actual,
for sure.
there won't be one hidden under there.
100%.
So 85k to call now for Kasub.
So Kasub will be raising here almost always. I think calling's going to be slightly a mistake because Rob is going to have hands like 2-pair that aren't going to fold, like sets that aren't going to fold. Kasub did, oh, well, I mean,
Oh my, indeed.
Rob just gets there. Didn't have many outs, actually, to improve to a boat.
I think he had 5 with the folded ones. So ace on the river, Barry, And Cowan getting the check mark and a check from Kasub.
Can probably bet like 220 here, 240.
370 in the middle.
I don't know if he'll go full pot. King Jack's going to be a little bit cautious here if he does go full pot.
From 8 to 7.
This letter, okay. But you get only one bounty?
3.
3? Too small, yeah?
2 small and 1 penny. 30,
At least one big is good.
How much is it?
Looks like 185.
Oh, Martin.
152.
How much is in the
152 is the bet. Kasub.
Yeah, 370 in the middle, 152. Rob going about 40%. Might just be the right size here to get Kasub to pay here with the Broadway.
See if he can get paid off.
How is life in general? All good?
Perfect.
Has to try and think about where Rob's bluffs come from.
Like Vegas, but like
Rob has a lot of ace-queen here, more than anything. Ace-queen, ace-5, very common for Rob to have.
Not anymore so long.
One-time bank being thrown in the middle.
Important. I was so tired after Vegas.
Everybody's tired. Because you're talking too much. That's why coming the tiredness, you know?
Cabral being told he talks too much? No way.
Krasimir telling Cabral that he talks too much, and that's why everyone's tired.
But from now, people...
I think Kozhov should find a fold here.
I never fold. Huh?
Another time bank.
Promotion.
Cabral being very loud at the table, whilst Kozhov is trying to make a decision.
Good money on this, it's okay. Fuck the bracelet.
I don't need bracelet.
I know.
Why I need
bracelet? I need it.
His cards look slightly further back though, and it's really one of these things that when you have chips in hand, you call way more likely than you do without them. Another time bank.
Third one used.
APK approved, for sure.
Yeah, this is a really tough spot.
I think you will not be in heads up though.
And it's such good sizing that
I think so.
you just really don't want to call and be wrong.
You hear what Cabral's saying? He goes, I don't think you'll be in heads up anyway.
Give me odds.
Ooh.
He wants odds.
Little prop bet.
Guys, there is a hand. There is a hand.
Yeah, we are 7.
Does fold. Good fold there from Kozhov actually. And as I say, Rob's bluffs, not really too many on this board. Has ace-queen, has queens.
So lovely fold from Tomasz.
Has pocket fives.
I'll bet.
Well done to find the fold there.
Yes.
10 to 1 is good. 10 to 1, I want to bet on him.
It's okay.
Maybe just picking up on that sizing, being super, super value heavy with not much bluffs behind it.
Really good size from Rob, honestly.
Yeah, perfect size to make him just really think about it.
Absolutely.
It depends how quickly you play.
Martin asking if we have one more hand before break, and Rob saying depends on how quickly you play it.
So true.
A couple quick folds over to Cabral. King, Queen, Jack 4 in the hijack. Just under 3.8 million for Martin. Raise announced. 40K. Yankov, 9988. Double.
Pretty decent hand. Yankov still looks like he's trying to get that steam out of his system as well.
So he's just going to call.
All he's had is a barrage from Cabral since that hand. Cabral is like a non-stop machine.
Martin the Machine of Cabral. So over to Dario Aliato is going to fold. Heads up to this flop.
Heads up. I have to play if I want to reach the heads up. This correct?
No.
No? If I'm
Ace in the
folding,
window,
how I
followed by
can get
another
the
and
heads
a
up?
3,
I will
2
bust everybody
clubs.
else.
Yankov with the only
This
clubs.
will be difficult.
Not really.
I mean, what a spin for Cabral. He came to the table with 225K, and now he has 3.8 million.
That's right. and some bounties.
Yep. A couple of bounties to pull, but unfortunately most of the big ones have gone.
Yeah, as he said, no big bounties. What's the point
What's
of
the
playing?
point? I'll pull them at the end.
He said, what's the point of playing? As he was discussing with Yankov, how he doesn't even care about the bracelet either. Yankov saying, I don't need a bracelet. Cabral said, yeah, of course not. King on the turn. Another
Flush
club.
for Yankov, though.
And a flush for Yankov.
Cabral drawing dead.
His option.
And watching the bounty pool.
There we go. So a bounty pool, that is Giannis Costas getting a 2,500. Check from Yankov.
Almost.
River is another club, the 4.
Maybe now first.
No, one card. Jack high.
What do you mean?
One card, Texas flush.
One card Texas flush? Is
one card takes this pot.
Oh, takes this pot.
Yankov could go for a little value here.
Check from Cabral.
But he thinks Cabral has nothing anyway.
Little Casino Royale.
Now then I have to bet something.
He'll bet 50k.
What you can pay, Martin?
I'm glad he's able to be laughing here.
A little bit more jovial, yeah, after
yeah.
he just got absolutely hammered in 200 big blind pot.
I'm telling you, I really do think it all started with our friend Rob just cooling him down and telling him like a story completely away and about nothing related to what's happening on the table.
Rob's good like that. Look at Yankov, bet 75k here.
How much is there?
130.
That is correct,
Oh, he
man.
calls.
Makes the call. Gonna pay him off. So a little step closer to getting heads up. Yankov.
Nice little
up
bit
to
of value.
727k now.
Nice value on the river there from Yankov. I like it.
Getting some value. Martin looking at his cards again. I had this one, and these two you'll never see.
Probably just
Except
showed the king for.
Except for later on the stream.
After all chips that you took, you cannot so wrong.
Yeah.
You see, I need chips for the heads.
I check race all in on the river. What do you do?
I don't know. I'll be thinking a lot, and I have 11, 12
He did say he doesn't like to fold though, so he probably wouldn't have folded.
I would be.
Probably I'll call.
Would say probably I call.
Yeah.
So it looks like we are going to take the scheduled break as players have agreed upon. Then a look at the stacks one more. Cabral knocking out both players on the essential final table, and our chip leader with 183 big blinds.
That is wild.
42% of the chips in play. Underneath him, Robert Cowan, 99. Tomasz Kazub, 53. Dario Aliato, 40. Krasimir Yankov, 36. Philip Laverick, 18. And Giannis Costas, who just pulled that 2,500 bounty, or Euro bounty, 9. This is the 2025 World Series of Poker Europe final table of the 10K PLO Mystery Bounty at the King's Resort and Casino in Razvodov. We'll be back in about a half hour. So yeah, half hour. APK and BJP stick around for that eventual champion.
Bunch of queens. Not many of the other ones. Seen a lot of all-in situations with them combos of hands as well. So I have doubles here under the gun. Just going to be getting out of the way. So all players guaranteed about 7k right now on top of the ticket that I just mentioned. If you manage to make the final 9, you are guaranteed 9k. And then obviously pay jumps escalate after that. That felt is so ugly. Yeah. Feedback has been indifferent, we'll say, with the Fable felt. Can barely see the cards. Yeah, there might be some adjustments made in future about that old trick. We'll have to stick it out for this stream for today. So yeah, just 105k up top, lads. Not any amount of small pocket change by any means. We do have Menga limping in here on the small blind. With a 10-6 suited. We got Daniel here now in the big blind with 9-4 off. One would assume he's probably going to check this back. He does elect to do so. We'll end up flopping trips here. Does go check, check. Menga does pick up a flush draw here and might start betting on this ace turn. Just surprised to not see that. Menga's going to have some possible limps with ace X in his range. He does have equity here with a gut shot and a flush draw, so surprised to not see him at least take a stab here on this turn card. Daniel, on the other hand, coming out for a bet. It's under half pot, around, well, more or less half pot, you could argue. And Menga does elect to check call. Very interesting river. Gives Daniel the full house and Menga the flush. He does check. So I assume Menga is, or sorry, Daniel Shammer. I'm just going to say Shammer because it's easier. Wow, big all in here. I don't expect Menga to call here, but it's hard to see a bluff here in Shammer's shoes. He's asking for a count here. I mean, it's hard to say what's right or wrong here, but I do think we could find a fold here. Like, is Shammer going to try and bluff Menga off an ace here? Arguably. It's a pretty ballsy move, though, if he decided to do that. Just a horrible river for Menga because he does improve to the flush, but you really got to piece together what Shammer is going to try and bluff this river here in this situation, you know. Hard to find bluffs. And the thing is, they're playing the board here. If Menga decided to check call, maybe with some king high on the turn. He does call. Not going to be happy with that. Not going to be happy with that. Very difficult to fold there. I get it. But it's also difficult to potentially find a bluff. They're like, oh yeah, I'm running bad, you know, just variance. And, you know, I always do this exercise in a coaching call, for example, where I'd set up, you know, a call river spot where they call the river in any kind of node or any line. And you just come across like first 15 hands, 10 hands might be absolute punts. You know what I mean? And that's kind of not knowing kind of what the situation is when they should do this or should do that. But they're passing it off as if it's like a normal thing when it's really not the case, you know. And it could be elements of tilt that could have caused that situation. But it's definitely not being present in the moment and letting things like that linger. That can have a huge impact on future decision making.
This guy's dropping knowledge bombs all day.
All day.
That's right. I mean, I'm not a coach, technically.
You
coach, if anything.
The best out here, bro.
And let's get one thing clear. I've never played a 10K either. I've just played huge main events online. I've gone into 5Ks. I mean, playing a 1K back in the day. I remember playing a $2,000 Irish Poker Championship years ago, and this was like the World Series main event to me. I remember putting money on a horse and €150, and it won at 9-1, and I added the rest of the money together and I played the 2K. I remember clearly doing that. And I had some sickos at my table. Yeah, pure DJ mode.
You have a big all in here, though, Dan.
Of DGens here, it seems like it's a bit wild to do this with fours on the FT bubble. It has ran into it. Pocket tens for the scammer. This pot's huge, 13 million.
It is. It is.
Ace Jack 5 is the flop. All diamonds. Oh, whoa, no.
Always a sweat, man.
Trunk has been running good as well. Turn is the ace of clubs. Oh, it just feels like there's a diamond out there. Not loving life.
Oh,
no, it's a 9 of diamonds.
Oh,
Felt that
man.
coming for some reason.
Yeah. As I said, worst case scenario there, he might have some king jack, ace jack that, you know, rivers 4 to a straight there. But even then, it's not like a snap call by any means when he picks that sizing on the river. I mean, I don't think you can fold a jack there, but he has a lot of ace X there. You know, maybe king X, as I said, maybe some queen X, whatever the case may be. So, main thing, in my opinion, is just his hand doesn't really have that much showdown value that you're probably just going to be incentivized. I honestly think a good kind of thing to do on the river when you have fourth or fifth pair in that kind of bet check line is just probably bluff most of the time, and it's going to be profitable with them sort of holdings. And that's kind of what 10x was there, fourth pair more or less.
Yeah, it's also not too likely your opponent's going to have an ace there. The tournament check.
You can still have some like ace 5 and ace 4, to be fair, if he has that some of the time, which will definitely take a passive line on the turn, like which is what happened in this hand. So it's just like, you know, in position there on the turn is not checking back many nuts or any strong hands really, like flushes, for example. So like when they check back that turn, man, as I said, best case scenario or worst case scenario, although we have a hand here, I'll talk about that in a moment.
Oh, holy God. Szymanski is going to be forced to let ace jack go. Fadiv not going to be folding. Ace king of hearts. Those little strawberries, or the large strawberries in this occasion. Gavrila gaining traction. This could be a very important pot. It is going to be a very important pot. 15 million in this one. That's 50 biggins up for grabs. Huge flip for both players involved.
So someone here has a short stack as well, Dan. That's the thing. That's the downside here. Like, it's not like the biggest pay jump in the world here of 2K, but or even 3K. But like, there is this situation of him having one big blind, Menga.
Yeah, that is actually very important to note, but it's not going to stop Fadiv.
No,
calling with
no,
a
I
hand
agree.
as strong as ace king, but it does suck for Fadiv if he loses this flip because he won't get that pay jump. 7-3 deuce. Gavrila looking very good here. Backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draws working for Fadiv, but needs an ace or a king. Turn is the 8 of diamonds. Looks like he's just got 2 outs as we hit the river.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God. Always a surprise around the corner of kings. The ace of diamonds knocks it out of the park, and you see how much that meant to Fadiv. And that is music to the rest of the table's ears because such a strong opponent has lost such a sizable pot. But Gavrila hating that one. You got a feel for him. Looked like he was home and dry. Oh, something that's more in up to the players. Like, it's in God's hands. They're going to be getting it in a lot.
Yeah, that was a good laugh. I remember to do that last year, and I remember when we were getting the flight home, I had to buy you dinner for like whatever. I don't know. It doesn't matter how much, but I just had to buy you dinner, man. And it just made just a bit more entertaining, both for you and I, and arguably the guys in the chat as well. But you know, definitely a flip like that won't hurt, or a prop bet, as you said.
No, I got the drinks, you got the dinner. It was all G. We made great use of that buffet. Didn't have to buy dinner for the week. Yeah, we'll do something. We'll keep the fans happy in the chat as well. We'll ask them questions. I don't know. Play some games. There's enough action going on that we have to commentate on. Kind of hard to do it all. We're settling in nicely. So no eliminations The ace king getting there, and now Menga all in by default. Finds a very nice hand to be all in for, considering he's only got a big blind or so. Few suggestions coming in of what to call the girls on the felt. Stratos says he wants to hire a dancer just to dance behind me to distract all the others when I am in a hand. A private
Interesting
dancer.
spot here, no? Oh, he does run
There's
it.
There's a lot going on here. Turn me head for 2 seconds and look at this now. Oh, holy God. Three-way action. I don't know if Spirlanzoni should be getting involved here with the sevens, Alan. It doesn't seem too great. You need to get a
Oh, so
page
what-
up
what-
here the majority of the time.
He ended up shoving from the small blind. The Swiss player limped after Menga went all in, and then Sperazzoni was in the cutoff to just jams over the limp previously, and then, yeah, Garvella just decided to call with the ace-queen suited.
Yeah, sevens maybe I'm griping a little bit. It's just the majority of the time he's going to get a pay jump, but there's a lot of dead money out there, and for the sake of the pay jump, if you want to try win this tournament or put yourself in a position to finish top 3, seven's going to be fairly strong, and you're attacking
again,
the limping range.
Yeah. That's what I was just going to say. Just like, again, you're not always going to wake up, or someone behind's not always going to wake up with a hand, but kind of, if that does happen, man, you're obviously not going to be in great shape. I mean, they're flipping, obviously, at the end of the day.
So second flip in a row here for Gavrila, and he's not looking good again because there's an ace already gone. So Gavrila, 3 outs as it says on the screen. 6-9-5, 2 clubs is the flop. Turn is a jack. Someone's hit a mic at the table.
My bad. That was me.
That was you. River is the 9 of diamonds. Gavrila losing another chunk of change. It's the worst case scenario for the Romanian. 50 million. I don't think it was. Oh, he said 15.
Yeah.
My apologies. Actually, I'm apologizing to absolutely nobody. Yeah, 17 million. Just a small pot. In the grand spectrum of things, it's actually gigantic. It's actually great that he still has so much money behind. Maybe I cursed him saying if he loses this, he'll still have 20 bigs.
Still, you'd rather have 40. Or whatever it was.
Oh, wow. Spirlanzoni with the rejam. Fadiv snapping him off with the Jabracadas.
I get the impression that Fadiv might not be the guy you want to do this against, but I could be wrong.
I think you might be right. Maybe we could just call there from the small pre. You would prefer to be suited.
Yeah.
He's not the right guy to be doing it against at this table. It's not horrific by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh.
7, 6, 5. Ten outs now as we hit the turn. Turn is the 5 of hearts.
Never easy. Oh my
Oh
God.
no, it's the 9 of spades. This is so disgusting for Fadiv. 2 all-ins in a row. Loses with the kings, loses with the jacks. What a story to tell at the bar.
It was a picture of a breakfast, like an English breakfast or whatever, like, and it was like £40 for an English breakfast, full English breakfast.
Oh wow.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle of London. Imagine, disgusting price.
I believe our friend Connor put up one of them actually on Instagram. Big shout out to him becoming a world champion.
True, true.
Had him on stream before. Riding solo now. You're the only Irish contingent I've had in the commentary booth with me.
Oh, what do we have here?
At Kings, that is. Szymanski raised to 1.4 million. Spiranzoni going to be saying goodbye to about two-thirds of his stack here. Unless he gets lucky.
Kings again? Jesus Christ.
Kings
Jesus
again.
Christ is right.
Kings in this tournament.
It's true. He's right. The amount of times kings, queens, aces have been dealt in this tournament and jacks is insane, bro, in 100 hands. Insane.
Yeah, it's all in and call pre-flop. Don't mind those graphics. Don't let them fool you. These guys ain't messing around with kings and jacks when they're four-handed. Yeah, Alan, it's been shocking. I mean, it's been great for how much action it's provided and presented for the viewers at home. And indeed ourselves. Ace in the window changes nothing. Long may it rain with all these big pairs, by the way. It just provides so much fun.
It does.
Turns the 4. Okay, graphics have caught up now. 6 of hearts changes nothing, and now Szymanski going to be paying 32.8 million. Is that good enough for the chip lead?
Yeah, you can definitely pick his spots. Definitely pick his spots. That's called.
Spiranzoni rejamming. Trunk calling. Can't blame Trunk for calling here. Spiranzoni going to be getting a bit impatient.
Why do I
He's
feel like
not
a 5
loving
is
life
coming?
calling. Yeah, it's sub 10 bigs. He's already invested over $1 million. Just priced in. Golden opportunity here, Al, for Spiranzoni. 8-4 deuce. It's never easy.
No, sir.
5 outs now for the trunk.
Good diamond.
Turn
Oh my
is a
God, what a
diamond.
turn card.
Whoa.
The worst.
Look at the amount of outs. I can barely count that many outs on the screen. 15. Oh, wow. Oh, it's another diamond. It's the jack of diamonds. 4 deuce 8 6 8. Runner diamond will eliminate Spiranzoni.
To be totally honest, you know, if you're talking about in the long run, you have to put some of that away, bro. You know, but give money to some people that deserve it or not deserve it. I don't want to say it that way, but you know what I mean. Give it to some people that are close people of mine. Have some good time with it. But yeah, pretty much that. I just wouldn't give a shit for the next 48 hours. That's all I'm saying after winning it. I would just go very, very out of line, do things that I might regret after the 48 hours. But what happened in 48 hours happened in 48 hours, and that would be that. Pretty much.
You say Yeah, well, 48 hours can easily become 42 days or 48 days, whatever.
Yeah, well, that you have to draw the line somewhere, and that's where I would say. I'm not saying I'd adhere to it, but you know, definitely would have a lot of fun over the next couple of days, because why the hell wouldn't you?
I did go to the wellness center then on the 5th floor and get a nice massage for myself.
Yeah,
And get ready for the main event. Well, what I would really do with 105,000, that's enough money, Alan, to play the main event 10 times.
That's it. Like, just rebuy 10
That's all
times,
I'll do.
bro.
Pocket says we all know Dan will put it all on red. I actually don't. I am well capable of gambling with poker or cash games or something, but I would not be interested in the baccarat, roulette, or blackjack. I just tried to steer away from them for most of my life. I mean, I might throw a few hundred on it or something, or have the crack with a few drinks, but no, it's not something I would like to be getting too invested in. You'll find me on the slot machines 10 days later, Alan, there with monster cans and loads of vapes, and then trying to get the rest of my money out of the machine.
that doesn't do
But this
refunds.
is the thing, you could have 100k at the start of this series and have nothing at the end. That's the way it is. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. Speaking of going, Szymanski's going here, betting 2.3 million, trunk with 6-4. He's got bottom pair. And if he is raising here, unless he's trying to rep a set, I am not the biggest fan of this one.
The thing is, I will add to this, man, this is, again, a common thing you see blocking a lot of two pairs and set possibilities in this situation. So it's for sure a thing. It's for sure a thing. You know, if you actually hit a 4 as well, it's going to be very, very clean. And you can get a lot of folds on the flop as well. It's just a little bit unfortunate that Szymanski has ace-king here, or a hand that's an easy continue. But you see this a lot in cash games as well, man. For the same reason that I mentioned, blocking two pairs, blocking sets, unblocking the folding range, the bet fold range as well.
Yeah, so we're just repping 10 though. Oh,
there you
just
go.
hit a 4 on the turn.
That's exactly what I mean. It's the cleanest, cleanest turn card when this happens.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to rep a set anymore.
Yeah.
He's got trips.
But no, it's very good in that regard. You know, you unblock so much the bet fold range and stuff like that. It's very, very important to have this in your game. It doesn't feel nice doing it when you get called, but you know, you still unblock a lot of king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack. That's going to call fold the turn. You can put pressure on 10x as well. So yeah, makes sense to do it.
So you actually do like a raise here on the flop?
I don't mind it, but I think like suited combos with the backdoor equity are better to do it with. But for sure, heads up, man, this is going to be a thing regardless.
And is it better to raise with the 6-4 on the flop than just call?
I would say a lot of the time
whoa.
with these hands. Oh, there you go. Now the other thing is, I don't like this jam from the ace king, because if he's bluffing, let him bluff.
But 62 million out there.
Sick, man. Sick
I
turn
said
cards.
we're going to be putting a ribbon on this thing when we get back. Well, this is certainly accelerating that ribbon.
Facts.
And it's 95% equity for trunk. Just his tournament all day to lose, really, and then it looked like he was going to be gone there for a while. He's rebounded nicely. He's hit the turn.
Oh my God!
Oh, he hit the river! Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, dear.
Oh.
Szymanski gets there. That is some rough justice. How do you like them apples? You don't.
Jesus.
Absolutely nothing the 6-4 can do. You can't blame the ace-king.
But there is some call folds, or we'll say bet call folds on the turn. And you still have equity to improve to the nuts. So check call, I probably would check in the turn. I probably would never do with that hand. But yeah, I mean, Campesano's hand, he's probably never going to fold anyways, so can't really be too results orientated. But I think the check jam on the flop, not a big fan of, and how he played it.
Yeah, it just seemed like a lot of chips. Just blew his load a bit prematurely there. It's just he had so much chips, he was bullying, and that was just a huge spot for him to apply maximum pressure, but it just didn't work out on that occasion. Blinds have gone up here. Small blind is now 100k, big blind is 200k, with a 200k running big blind ante. Fantastic score for the two of them nonetheless, and Campesano, the winner, taking home €203,000. And on that all-important gold bracelet, of course. Loftus with the min, Jack 10 suited. Richie going to call with sevens. Stone Resto says poker is the definition of an ambivalent relationship. That's a big word like marmalade. It's a big word like marmalade.
Better you read that word than me, bro, because I would have had a stop pause moment at least 3 or 4 times.
It's what we go to school for, Alan.
You can go to school, but it depends what you learn in school, eh? Or what sticks with you.
Yeah. I don't know what way they have education in others, but we were bold in school. Very bold. I was the class clown. If only I'd have known, I'd be clowning around on a microphone, commentating on the game I love 20 years later. It's okay, Alan. You can stick to your giveaways and your codes. You're synonymous with it. That now. There's another big word like marmalade. As we see the flop of Jack, Queen, 8, 2 hearts. We've got action.
$550.
6-bet, 550. 7-4.
He is going to make a C bet here. Might have just seen him go for a check call here on this draw heavy board, Alan, but I guess he's got the good shot, straight draw, backdoor, flush draw to go with his pair of jacks.
Raise.
Yeah, it's one of those hands, bro, that you are out of position here. Although, sorry, he is in position, excuse me. I think either option here is fine.
No, either option here is fine. Is out of position.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's betting to 2 players.
Yeah, it's quite strong. It's quite strong to do that. But you know, this ace-9 suited in this situation, bro, is never going to have any way bad equity. Like, worst case scenario, this is maybe against 9-10 or a set. Like jacks, 8s, or queens. But even against that, it's still not performing the worst.
Yeah, I was expecting him to maybe just call Trum in position, but he's just got so much equity. No harm in throwing in a raise. Just call, Al. This nearly 5 million in this pot as we see the turn. Turn is a brick. The brick of all bricks here. The deuce of diamonds. Really interesting.
This might be a spot. Yeah, I was just going to say, this might be a spot here where Trum might just consider checking back to realise equity, given he is in position. Now, in saying that, you could put a lot of pressure on Jack 10 here if he stays barreling, but he's a bunch of equity here, man, that if somehow Jack 10 decided to find a check raise here, it would be an absolute disaster to get blown off your hand here. Again, I don't think this is a mistake in betting, but with this much equity, considering checking back turn is going to be, you know, worth considering, as I said.
Georgius is going to have a lot of Queen X here when he calls the raise on the flop, and we have to remember he is under the gun. We are 8-handed, so he's going to have quite a condensed, strong range. Now, having said that, he also could be raising a little bit lighter, considering there's 14 tickets up for grabs here. So Trump going for blockerish type sizing on the turn, just kind of defining his hand a bit. He can have hands like 9-10. He can have set of 8s here on the button. Maybe even jacks occasionally calls. We block that. He's going to want to be more on the cautious side, considering what's at stake here with 16 players remaining.
Yeah, even just to add to that, bro, it's like there's a possibility that Soufalatus might have worse flush draws here. So checking back this hand can have some benefits on a Heart River as well. The stack Soufalatus, so yeah, we'll see what comes here, but he does end up getting there.
That's a get out of jail free card there for Trump. Now, I would have really liked to seen a break. The action fans out there, see what Trump would have done. Would he have given up since he's raised flop, bet very small on the turn? I feel like value would go for a little bit of a larger sizing on the turn in Trump's position. Having said that, stack to pot ratio is now 1-to-1, so he didn't really need to go too big with a made hand on the turn to set up a river jam. This is a huge pot. He's just got to give up at this point. Loftus. That doesn't look like a give up.
A lead.
He's leading for 4 million. Repping a hand that contains a straight. Does have the straight blocker. Unblocks his opponent having hearts. This is really interesting. What do you make of this?
See, the way I perceive this now is that Ace-X is going to be better for the under the guns range here in terms of improvement to better 2 pairs. Stuff like Ace-Jack, Ace-Queen, which, again, Trump might not have here versus what Soufalatus has as the aggressor or the pre-flop raiser. Now, in saying that, Trump can still have some sets here, like you mentioned, bro, but I don't know. It's going to be a close one here. This is a big pot here in terms of calling and being wrong and being left with roughly 2.2 million. Hard to see what Trump is going to do here, bro, but I really, really like this lead on this river for the reasons I mentioned. I think it makes sense, by the way.
This is a really fun hand. I love the lead here as well. I'd be more inclined to just jam if I'm going to lead on the river because stack to pot ratio is less than 1-to-1, putting maximum amount of pressure. Now, I know if he calls, he's still only going to have 11 big blinds, but it seems like a spot where you might want to go for it all if you've got a hand like Ace-Queen, Ace-Jack, King-10. He's not got much bluffs left in his range here. This seems like one of the combos that he's doing this to. See, we have the luxury of being able to see the cards, but if I'm sitting there and I'm Trump, I am hating life with my Ace-9 and most likely going to put it in the muck.
Yeah, it's one of those spots when I fully agree with what you said. It's basically a bluff catcher here, but in this line, it's very difficult to, find the unintuitive bluffs like Soufalatus has found here, and he does get the fold, bro.
That is an incredible bluff by Georgios Souloftis. Experience at the table. Finds it on the river. Takes down a whopper pot. Now playing 15 million.
Welcome back, everyone. APK, Aaron Paul Kramer, joined by Bobby James Poker at the King's Resort in Rosvedov, covering the World Series of Poker Europe 10K PLO Mystery Bounty event number 10. This is your final table. Final 7, right?
Yes, my friend. Final 7.
Martin Cabral with a huge stack.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. All of you, wherever you are, thank you for tuning in. This is the World Series of Poker Europe 10K Mystery Bounty PLO final table. And yes, Martin Cabral has an insanely large chip lead. We're going to bring up the chip counts in just a second, and I'm going to run through them for you. You see the man at the top, 42% of chips in play, 147 big blinds. Good friend of mine, Robert Cowan, in second place with 80 big blinds. Thomas Kozub with 43 big blinds. Dario Aliotto with 32 big blinds. Krasimir Yankov with 29 big blinds. Filip Milorovich with 14 big blinds. And Yanis Kostas with 7 big blinds.
We got the chance to catch up with your buddy Rob on
Yes.
break. He was telling us he flew in from Jeju just for this event. Got to play a couple others before this, but this is the one that he was looking forward to the most.
Rob does that, man. He just flies in from anywhere. He's like, yeah, well, I didn't want to miss this. Yeah, it's a bracelet. Or yeah, this is WSOP event. He just flies in. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, 19 hours from Jeju? He was like, I don't know, I slept.
And crushing it, second in chips, and already having pulled 102,500 in mystery bounties.
Yeah, pretty decent average, you know, kind of World Series of Poker Europe for him.
Called his shot, too, if you want to check out his Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
In his stories, went up to the tournament board showing the bounties, pointed at the one at the top and said, that one's mine. Pulled it mere hours later.
Yeah, give Rob a follow on Instagram. His alias is @RoboCow. Robert Cowan.
Genuinely good guy, and we are off to hand number 1 coming off the break.
We'll just say, on the break, one of my good friends has just flown in as well. The guy known as Frankie C,
Shout out
YouTube
Frankie C.
sensation, has just arrived at the World Series of Poker Europe here. And we're straight into the action with Cabral with the single-suited 10s. Probably going to open. Has been using min-raise sizing so far, but just having a look at the other stacks before he does. So big blind is 25K now.
10.25, 7 left, the original 88.
Does go for the limp. Yankov's out of there. Kozub waking up with pocket aces. Ace, queen, 4. And I can imagine that there will be more chips going in the middle here.
Pot announced.
Pot indeed. 110 is the pot.
Aliotto, Queen 9 deuce deuce out of the way, and Cowan Ace Jack 10-10. There's the other 10s.
Oh no.
1,070,000. Thank you.
And without the suited ace, Rob may pitch this one. We might call just because he has a big old stack.
Makes the call. 3 ways to this flop. Morel and Cowan unaware they have each other's 10s.
Yeah, pot would be about 450 here. Hippo assembled. Just going to call. So we go 3-way to the flop. 365K in the middle. SPR with Kozub is about 3, bit less. And Cabral and Cowan, both with the 10s. There'll be no 10s on this flop.
3, king, 8, rainbow.
Not a great flop at all for Cowan or Cabral. Just an 8 for Cabral. Rob needing some backdoor stuff. And Kozub with the aces here. Well, having a backdoor flush draw himself could be a bit of a problem.
So check from Cowan. Option on Cabral now. 365. Down to days in a year in the pot.
Absolutely. I think Cabral will check here. Kozub probably going to bet, but has to be a bit wary about pocket kings and pocket 8s here, as Rob would make quite a lot of calls in the big blind with single-suited kings. May play it a bit cautiously and find a check, but I think he should probably have a bet at this. Going very small. Looks like he's going for 60,000.
It is 60 indeed. 2 blues, 2 orange. Quick fold there from Rob.
No messing about there from Robert Cowan, straight out of there.
And back to Cabral, who is left with just 2 outs if he does make the call.
Like every other tour, if someone's abusing their full time, they get it reduced.
I just like asking from this question.
It's okay. That's something that needs addressing in the future, though.
Oh my. Call from Cabral. And you can hear in the background Rob talking about how Martin's abusing the amount of time being used.
He is, but he's also finding a pretty decent turn card there.
From 2 to 10.
I don't believe it.
Queen of clubs.
No.
Dario, Queen of clubs.
It's in the screen.
Ah, you have advantage. You can see the board.
Such a wild guy.
Has he honestly not looked at the board? Did he?
I don't know.
Didn't believe that the Queen of Clubs came out?
He said, I don't believe it. Queen of clubs?
Check from Martin. Or was that not a...
You never know with Martin Cabral. Is it a check?
Bro,
is it not a check?
Bro, come on. That couldn't have more been a signal of a check.
I'm aware.
Did you act already? Did you act?
See, even Kazoob unaware that
Did you
that
act?
was a check or not.
I check already.
He did check, I think. Okay, so he did. I think
Okay.
that might have been on the dealer to not...
It's hard with Cabral, though.
Yeah, okay, all right. So I apologize, Martin. Yeah, that was a check. They want to call you out if you did actually check. Just very interesting stuff indeed, guys. Hard to cover and commentate on this. King on the river.
Martin makes the flush.
Flush for Cabral. From 2 to 10 outs and spikes it on the river.
We call that improvement where I come from, APK.
His option.
240.
240 is the bet.
Snapped off by Koja, but Cabral shows the flush.
Up to over 4.2 million for Martin Cabral. So interested to note one more time, Rob was talking about the abuse of time by Martin. I was just talking to someone on the break about how I had noticed there's been at least 5 or 6 times clearly where he's gone over his allotted time and not been asked to put in a time bank. So he's still sitting on all his time banks. He hasn't used one, but taken way more than the allotted shot
As soon
clock.
as he asks about the pot, the sizing, and the
he
stacks,
tells him to stop.
Yes.
But even there's been hands where he hasn't done that and ran over the clock and not been asked to use a time bank, because you see all of his just stacked up there.
He has a lot of time banks.
So just interesting to note. I'm sure Rob, who's aware of pretty much everything, has been aware of that as well.
Yeah, Rob doesn't miss a trick, honestly.
Doesn't strike me as a guy who misses a
How
beat.
much you need more to be happy?
That's a good question, because he said 25k doesn't matter. So I don't know if winning will make you happy.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh boy.
Oh, this is heating up in here.
Do me a favor.
Ace 10, 5-3 double for Cabral.
This is really heating up.
Needles left and right. It's like a Christmas tree up in here.
It is.
Yeah, I can do you a favor.
Can you be quiet?
Sorry? You're too slow, Martin. It's your time. 300.
Wowie, wowie.
Oh my goodness me.
Race minimum.
Race
This is too good to miss.
It's wild. It's absolutely wild stuff.
So
Not
raise
like
and a
that.
call with the kings for Yankov. Some quick folds.
Alioto on the button here with the Jack 8, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Do you know what is Fopoman?
What is what?
Fopoman.
Popoman?
Yeah.
No. What is it?
Man who wants to see a lot of wops.
Popoman?
Yeah, Popoman.
Flopoman?
Yes.
Flopper man, they're calling him.
The flopper man.
Rob with absolute squadoosh in the small blind will
And
fold.
Laverick still unable to play a single hand.
Unplayable hands. He's had absolute junk the whole time.
Just finding ladders by folding.
Not a bad strategy though, APK.
How much is that, please?
Making money to fold hands isn't the worst.
That is a pretty good flop there for Alioto. Does flop trips.
You said 200.
Yankov's still just with kings. And Cabral with not a lot.
Let's see if I have an 8. Let's see.
No possible.
Multi-way pot.
Because I have 2.
You have 2 8s?
Multi-way pot, gentlemen.
You shouldn't say that. It's motivate.
And now Martin wants to say it. I love it, because Martin said, let me see if I have an 8. Yankov says impossible because I have 2. And the only person who has an 8 is Alioto.
Sitting there, cool as a cucumber. Bet from Cabral, 65K to call for Yankov.
Yankov definitely not folding here with the kings.
And look, Alioto's like, what is happening in front of my eyes?
Yeah, he's like, this is a great time.
Call from Yankov.
The thing is, as well, as the hand goes, Alioto should probably just flat. Because when you raise here, everyone else is just going to do a lot of folding. Especially in this situation.
Both Yankov and Cabral just grilling him.
Absolute.
4 eyes.
Devilish looking observers there.
4 eyes on him.
Alioto just crumbling.
Just going to make the call.
Very nice, just smooth call here. 87% to win this hand. A king would be disastrous.
Kicker problem.
Queen of clubs on the turn.
So, this is actually an interesting card because now Alioto's hand does shrink a little bit. Cabral can represent that he has a queen, but what else are you going to bet this flop with?
Let's ask how much in the middle. 405K is the
Are
answer.
you sure? Are you sure?
Triple sure.
$220? How much does he say? 160. I had a feeling he was going to bet. Yankov can just easily pitch his kings now, but I don't think Alioto is going to go anywhere. Pretty unlikely that his 8 is going to be behind, and if it is behind, can improve to a boat on the river. Martin would have to have queen 8 specifically for Alioto to be dead, or pocket queens. But as we can see, Alioto has pretty much got Martin cooked.
Makes the call.
Very nice, smooth call there.
1 out for Cabral, unless he can take this down with a timely bluff.
The only out is a queen, and that is not it.
That is not it.
The flush does get there. And if Martin can keep the pressure on here, there's only 520K behind in Alioto's stack. If Martin Cabral jams here, Alioto will definitely fold. The flush getting there is actually very, very, very bad for Alioto. Not having a queen, and not having a boat.
And no club.
And no club.
There Martin goes.
You say 360? 350. This is such a sick bet because Alioto's hand goes from being fantastic to still pretty good, and then by the river, it looks pretty bad. And if he does make this call, and he doesn't, it's a great bluff by Martin Cabral there, really putting the pressure on.
Absolutely.
What an absolute beast of a hand that was from Martin Cabral.
How do you know? You are genius. You saw. Hey, you saw my hand. Hey man, you are genius, profi. Don't say that, otherwise people don't play with you. You made good promotion before. This is bad promotion. You saw my hand really when I folded?
One time I see.
Okay, it's okay for me. But good fold because like you see full house, yeah?
No, just on the turn. I had
And
queen,
everyone's going to see on
but I know-
stream.
I knew it.
Very coming.
Yeah,
On the turn I have queen, but I know you have it.
That's why I fold.
You are too smart.
10-5-3-3 in the bin. Giannis Constas going to fold as well.
Very smart.
Kasu, Queen 10-7-6 double at the hijack, also going to
I
pass.
try to be smart.
Dario
Sorry?
passing
I
as
try
well.
To be smart, but many
Rob
times
sleeping.
I'm not-
Yeah, I will put it, don't worry.
Does go for the limp on the button here.
It's a
Dealer
call.
going to tell him to spread his cards.
Lovrich still with an unplayable hand. Must be the most entertaining final table for him.
I just changed it. So I have 25 and 25 in, yeah?
Ace Jack Jack
Like this is
5
okay,
for
yeah?
Cowan. Queen Jack 3 deuce for Cabral.
What is this guy doing? Spin filling pick. You are not done on a grandson?
We talk post flop. Come on.
Post flop?
I love Rob. He's just
Maybe there will be no post flop.
Check from Cabral. There will be a post flop.
You want to muck anytime, feel free.
Queen 7 King Rainbow.
terrible flop for Cabral here.
Pretty unlikely, yeah.
But now we can talk at least.
Does have a queen, but Rob can likely have much better hands in this situation, but Cabral is not going to be folding with middle pair anyway.
What are you doing? Why
To Rob's credit, he did say we can talk post flop, and now they are talking.
They are very much talking. Rob does have a gut shot as well. If Martin makes two pair with the jack,
check from Cabral.
We'll be in a world of trouble.
Bluff me?
Sometimes.
Which year you born? Say, quick. Which year you born? Say quickly.
60.
1960? Hey, man! 1960?
I think he meant 60K is the bet,
Yeah.
Martin.
You are 65?
He said, what year were you born?
65? How much?
Well, if Rob was born in 1960, then I need to talk to him because
Yeah, he's got some seriously good skin cream.
Holy moly.
Very tough table. Very tough. I'm gonna do something. Don't put pressure on me.
Fold.
How do you know? You are genius. You saw my hand?
Yeah, I saw again.
Hey,
Oh,
you are
man.
So smart. How can you be that smart?
I don't know.
Hey, man. This is something.
Nice
yeah?
takedown there for Rob.
Well, if you wanted entertainment, you've come to the right place. This is the World Series of Poker Europe. PLO 10K Mystery Bounty Final Table. Martin Cabral, Robert Cowan, plus other characters, but Martin Cabral leading the show here. Rob not having any of it.
You shouldn't draw it. Like, you should wait.
No.
You ruin everything, yeah?
Yes.
Random seat draw, yeah, right. They put him right in that middle seat on purpose. They knew what they were doing, that production team.
Good work,
Was
guys.
the hands you two just put it in for a bounty?
Some folds around to the hijack.
We thought that the
Dario,
biggest bounty
ace
is-
jack,
Yeah, that's what we
7-3
do.
double.
I mean, it was a cooler, yeah?
Yeah.
Double suited, yeah?
Yeah, first.
They're
was
talking
the
about this previous hand that happened, the 9975.
biggest bounty.
And good promotion.
The Queen Jack 3-4 of Cabral that went all in pre to try and knock out the short stack who had double suited aces, and Cabral flopped a boat.
What is this?
200 big blind pot, absolutely wild stuff. Lovrich, again, unplayable hand, just sitting there thinking,
I want my bounty.
I think so.
I hope someone just busts again so I can make some more money.
So Cowan, king 7-6 deuce double, going to open up 75K. Cabral with the ace jack 10-5 in the small blind, 65K to call.
Call!
Announces the call, and now
I will do my
Yankov,
best, okay?
9985.
Guys, I think
Verbal is
I
binding
think
Cabral,
I'll
put those
give you
chips
a
in.
chance to get the bounty.
This is so boring.
Call from Yankov.
Oh, no race. No aces, no race.
Or no nines double suited.
Three-way to this
Oh,
flop.
or no nines double suited. He doesn't have nines double suited, but he has nines with offsuit.
Queen 4-4, rainbow.
This is so boring flop. There is no Casino Royale on this flop.
Martin doing a great job of upkeeping the felt.
Yeah, I feel like Martin Cabral should have one of those little mini Hoovers.
Always who is asking, eh?
Or invent a poker felt Roomba.
Why not?
It's a little guy that, you know, wiggles his way around the table while you play.
I feel like that's an invention waiting to happen, APK.
That would be the least distracting thing at this table.
Oh, for sure.
Snapchat.
check one.
I wouldn't call that a snap check, but it is a check.
The snap tank check. I like it.
Yeah, it depends on your definition of snap. You know, like if 20 seconds, the first 20 seconds count as a snap, then sure, Mark.
If he doesn't have to use a time bank, it's a snap.
Well, he hasn't had to use a time bank at all, Bobby.
It's because he's been very cheeky.
Okay. I will probably...
Check from Yankov. Bet of 50K from Cowan and Cabral to call.
Pass. I will let Bulgaria bite.
Announces the pass, throws him in.
I will let the Bulgarian do it.
Pass there, and a takedown from Cowan.
Not suited. Not suited.
Over 2 million now for him.
Rob is just quietly getting the lot whilst Cabral's getting it loudly.
Well, quietly pre-flop, not so much post-flop.
Well, because you're allowed to talk post-flop, APK. That is allowed.
I know. Well, especially according to Rob.
New cards. New cards.
Are you marking them again?
Ooh, shots fired. Look at that stare.
Cabral.
Look at that stare, APK.
Cabral just went from smiling to flat-faced real quick.
Rob said, are you marking them again?
Wow, a throwback to
That's WSOP.
Martin's viral moment a couple years ago. Was that 2 years ago now? 3?
Last year, wasn't it?
Was it
Or
only
2
last year?
I don't
2 years
know,
ago.
yeah.
I think
This
2
is the
years
one
ago.
when Dan Smith accused him, and he said, I think he should be banned from the tournament.
100K?
Yes.
Friendly bet.
Yes.
No 200, only 100K.
I pick one guy, you have all other.
Let's make it more serious.
Martin shakes off the vicious needle and right back at it.
Trying to make a million side bet on who's going to win if it's not him.
But look at your chip count. Cabral over 50% of the chips in play now. 182 big blinds. Robert Cowan just over 2 million with 83. Tomasz Kozub 26. Dario Aliato 21. Krasimir Yankov doing a good job of getting back to 20 big blinds. Philip Lovrich having to fold every hand at 12.
I tell you what, he might have to fold every hand, but he's definitely having fun.
I think you are the best.
He's being a good sport about the fact that he is having to fold.
Yeah,
Literally.
Yanis Konstas is in the same boat as well.
And Giannis
Super
Konstas
short
is
and
the super short stack, just 7.
not able to do anything.
Kinda
Every hand is either being limped or raised. Yanis Konstas has been able to do absolutely nothing on this table.
Any success?
No.
Any
Rob's probably going to go for an open here.
Vegas bet?
10, 9, 7, queen, hijack, raising 50K.
But you are.
Lovrich folding.
I
per
don't expect
usual.
Lovrich. I actually don't know if I'm going to expect Lovrich to have a playable hand. And he's also in the Cowan Cabral sandwich.
Tough spot to be.
Tough. APK, it's one of the worst spots I've ever seen.
Call announced from Cabral with the queen 9-8-6.
Konstas with 135k behind, probably just going to fold this one, stay out the way, and let the two battle each other. Very similar hands here. 6-8 queen 9 for Cabral and 7-9 10 queen for Cowan.
So the most interesting dynamic on the table so far. These two going at it once again. King, deuce, king.
APK, why do we keep getting these king X flops and they just kill all the action? I want to see some fireworks. I want to see Cowan against Cabral, and I want to see a violent match.
Well, at this rate, it is bound to happen. What was the most interesting dynamic before was Krasimir and Martin, but those two have become buddy-buddy now, and it's really been Cowan and Cabral.
Yeah, and it's been
clashing
Cowan
heads.
c-betting a lot and Cabral folding a lot.
50K to call for Cabral.
Let's get this hand over and done with, Martin, and let's move on to the next one. Does call with the queen 9-8-6 with a backdoor flush draw. 8 on the turn, does improve Cabral drastically, makes a pair, and has a queen high flush draw. Rob not got much at all.
He'll check. Action now on Cabral.
I expect to see a fold now from Rob.
200,
Cabral bets.
260K in the middle in case you're going to ask, Cabral.
How much do you think he's going to bet? 140.
He's going to ask how much is in the
Of
middle.
Course.
135.
135.
This game's not fair.
Cowan, quick fold. Cabral.
No, not like that.
Show one time.
One time?
Yeah.
He can't show anything.
Nailed him dead to rights. He can't show anything.
Wow, that was my coffee almost going all over the screen then. I just thought I'd take a little second to have a sip of my coffee, and Rob decides that that's not possible.
I did that to you last stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got me good. So good.
Taking a sip of his coffee, and I hit him with bunny ears and advanced limping strategy.
Well, there are some advanced limping strategies in this tournament for sure, especially in the late stage of a mystery bounty. Alioto looking at the 9-10, 6-3 and just throwing that as far away as possible.
Cowan going to pass.
Lovrich with a nice playable hand. The 10-8 rag.
King Jack 7-4 in the cutoff for Cabral.
0% chance that he's not opening this with Konstas having that very short stack.
On this final table,
Probably makes it full pot actually.
Well, he's got 2 suited cards and 2 face cards, and people folded to him.
Yep.
So raised to 65K.
Ace 6-5-4 for Yankov here.
on this final table.
Clock. Clock.
Plus.
2 passes and to the big blind. Kasub, 5-5, 3 deuce. Also going to fold.
Every time you say Kasub, it sounds like Kasuf.
Kasub.
Not greedy. Second, I'll take you first. It's okay.
Probably correct how you're saying it. Kozub.
No.
That's how I'm saying it. Kozub. So it doesn't sound anything like Kasuf.
He's 8 bullets.
8 bullets.
I'm okay fourth. I'm okay. Martin, I'm okay fourth. Not second, fourth.
No. You second. You are a good guy.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yanis Konstas
disagree
with
with,
absolute
second,
tiny
you
stack,
know,
and Martin said, you can take second. It's okay.
Very kind of him.
How many bullets?
8.
No, really. Really?
He's on 8 bullets?
Overlay and you put 8 bullets. Idiot,
Oh
yeah?
my.
You should play it like freeze out, yeah? You should play it like freeze out.
Oh.
Here we go.
This is semi-playable for Lovrich. He's just going to go for it.
What is it?
It's going to make it full pot, 85K.
Ace King 10 deuce, but Queen Jack 10 in the hijack for Cabral.
No. When it rains, it pours. Lovrich finds one playable hand. Does have Ace King 10 deuce with 1 suit, and Cabral is probably just going to make this 300K.
150.
150.
150 announced. Fold there. Giannis.
Going to be out of there as well.
And Kasub will be folding.
Alioto is a no-go with this hand. And Lovrich, oh.
Alioto of this hand.
Alioto.
Then you should fold. Or maybe fold now.
65K to call.
Ooh, smart guy.
And just
Is it 150
does.
or 155?
So heads up to this flop.
150?
Yeah, everybody agree. Everybody
So
agree.
much comes out of your mouth, I wasn't listening. Carry on.
I think it was 155, no?
5, 9, 6, 2 hearts. Queen's still ahead. Check from Lovrich. Option on Cabral.
125 here? Uh-huh. He has more. So he can fold easily.
That is a swing and a miss for Lovrich. Still having a bigger stack than Yanis Konstas. Pretty easy for Cabral to put this in anyway.
Just going to check back.
Check already? So it's me now? Okay.
Free card for Lovrich.
Check and check, so turn card.
That's right. That's how the game's played.
My board, yeah?
Deuce of clubs is your turn card.
I think you lost. You have this 0 there. 0%.
Lovrich spiking a couple more outs now.
But I need your bounty. Is it okay?
360, like the degrees in a circle.
295.
All in to call, and the fold. Cabral just shy of 5 million now.
My friend, I'm sorry.
Okay, you're fine.
I played terrible. This was the worst played hand I ever seen, including the hands which I was playing myself, including the Queen Jack 3-4. This was horrible play, yeah?
No, you just was unlucky.
Unlucky?
Yeah, you won 3 jacks.
I flopped the straight even. I flopped the straight even.
Now?
Yes.
You skip the bounty, or you play terrible.
On the flop you would call? No? Ace high? I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that you can like fold. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Next hand underway. Ace, Queen, Jack, 4 double for Lovrich. Gonna go all in with this one. So 85K, just leaving 60 behind. Queen, 10, 3 deuce for Cabral.
How much?
Announces pot. He's
Yeah,
going for it.
Martin really going for that bounty.
230 only? No, it's more. It's more than 230.
It's more than
Much
230, much more.
Like 3 something.
255 plus 35.
290, Rob already said.
I agree. Now bounty time.
Oh, Rob's gonna call. He's trying to trap for the bounty.
Is it 295, yeah?
King, Queen, 9, 4 for him.
290.
Sorry. 240, 255.
Lovrich
Plus 35.
puts the rest in.
255 plus 35.
145. 290 on the outside.
Rob even helping the dealer out, telling him exactly what the side is.
340 on the side.
Good luck. I hope you win.
Martin, can you put the right change in, please?
Why? It doesn't matter.
290, it's easier.
It's easier.
Just put
All
Martin,
in triangle
put 290,
delivered.
It will be more easy.
It's same easy. 290 side pot. He already said it 3 times. What the heck? It's 290 side pot.
Because it will be more easy dealer to fix it. Just put 290, please.
Ah, he's doing some. 45.
So 3 ways to this flop we're going to go. Lovrich at risk of elimination.
290 on the side. Bounty hunter. This guy is a real bounty hunter.
5, 6, king, 2 diamonds.
Very good flop for Rob. Flops top pair and the flush draw. Cabral just with a gut shot.
How much is there?
Check from count.
How much is in the pot? 760.
It's going to be a big misstep here.
400K.
Yeah. I think Rob should just call, but he might just punish him and just go for it here.
He's a time bank.
Lovrich with about 12% equity at this point, with Rob having top pair and a flush draw. There's the pot from Rob Cowan.
Pot from Rob.
Outovich for Martin Cabral.
Cabral out of here.
Really bad situation for Philippe Lovrich here.
But a good spot for Cowan to pick up yet another bounty and take us down to 6-handed.
Premium.
Playing the game, Martin.
Cooler. Cooler. He was really trying to bust 7. Okay, ace from the space. Ace from the space.
Asking for an ace for Lovrich.
There's only one of them left.
Ace jack against king 9, you should win.
That's it.
That's it. Lock it up for
Rob
Rob
makes
Cowan.
a flush on the turn.
So that will see Philippe Lavrich out in 7th place, taking home €25,600.
I hope he wasn't in for 8 bullets because he'll be down 55k.
I believed him when he said it. I think he was, in fact, in for 8 bullets. But Rob Cowan, another bounty for him.
400. Are you feeling generous today? I know, yeah.
How much?
Cabral went for that steal. Didn't work out for
Horrible
him.
table. Just horrible.
Maybe that was the most horrible hand ever played by you, Cabral, now.
Why is it horrible?
As opposed to the last one.
Yeah.
I can't win 1 pot today. Not 1 pot.
10-9 deuce double for
We are
Yankov.
running bad.
Yeah, forget about the times where you spiked the top set with jacks twice, Cabral. Hit the boat, turned to the better boat with the queen jack 3-4.
Yeah, queen
against
jack,
aces.
Yeah, queen jack 3-4 against aces and 9-9 7-5 double.
But yeah, fair enough. Can't win a hand.
Just the 190 big blind pot, nothing major.
You old time, mate. You know, yeah? Right? Yeah.
Folds around to the cutoff. Kazoo gonna fold as well, as will Dario. Rob with the king, jack, 10-4 in the small blind, just gonna call. Cabral, queen, jack, 4-4.
I don't know.
From big blind and his option.
My time already? How much I can make? How much I can make it?
So asked how much he can make it and makes it 75.
Rob definitely not folding king jack 10-4 here. Pretty good flop there for Robert Cowan. Flops the nut flush draw. Cabral just with a pair of 4s. Not much else going on.
You check?
Why did you restart?
Check from Rob. Option on
I
Cabral.
checked straight away. It should have been on him.
Relax, man, okay? Tilty, tilty. Tilty, tilty?
Yeah, I'm very tilted.
You look like.
It was the bad fold.
60.
60K.
Which bet fold? From my side?
No,
Option
What
on
do you mean?
Cowan now.
You didn't fold.
I think Rob would just call quickly here.
And does.
Which bet fold?
I made a couple. Made some bad folds, some bad calls, some bad raises, some bad bets.
But at least you are a nice guy.
Drills the nuts on the turn.
I have that going for me.
And has the royal flush.
In his hand, yeah. Bit annoying that Rob has all of the blockers here.
If you make the royal flush like this, you should be able to play 3 cards of your hand.
Yeah. The impossible royal draw here.
Check from Cowan.
Kras. Where is Kras? Where is Kras? Kras. Take your time. It will be a long hand. Go. Take the coffee. Bring me coffee, okay?
Asking the other player to bring him coffee. Yeah, Freya, obviously. Yeah, he has got the 10 of hearts, so it's impossible for him to make the royal. That is
We
correct.
do whiskey.
Goes check, check. 8 of hearts on the river.
Spicy. Set the face. Spicy.
Finally gets a smile out of Rob.
Set the face. This guy knows nothing. He's like Jon Snow. Real Jon Snow.
Winter is coming, Cabral.
Did he check now? Not like that. How much? I have catcher. Set of 8s I have. Really? I have set of 8.
Half of that. He's got pocket 4s.
But maybe I'm more smart than you. That I can
110K
call.
from Cowan.
How much? Present, okay? We say that Geschenk. You know what is Geschenk? Sprichst du Deutsch? Nein? Okay. Do you know what is Geschenk? Pass. Set of 8. Show,
Just
show.
gonna fold them.
I have 8.
Good fold.
He showed Yankov the 2 4s and says I have
Right?
8.
You see that? Yeah. Double 8. You saw that?
When,
Speak enough German to know
when a
that
player's
Geschenk
showing
means
their cards
gift.
to somebody, could you turn them over, please?
8, 8.
When a player shows his
okay,
cards
8.
to another player,
Okay, I
could
said
you
8.
table the hand?
I said 8, so like.
I know, but I'd like to see. You know, I'm within my right to ask.
Okay. Please, please find the.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay,
find-
let's play. Let's
No,
play.
no,
Let's play,
find
guys.
2 8s and I show it to him. Find 2 8s. And I will show it to him, right? It was 2 8s. Tell him.
Yeah, 2 8.
Yeah.
I can't confirm.
At
No,
this
right?
point,
You
Yankov
confirm,
just wants
yeah.
the game to speed up.
Pocket 8s. Yeah, good. You're very smart.
Yeah.
Not 2 8, but pocket 8.
Yeah, not 2 8.
Good fold?
Giannis on the gun. E7,
Okay.
6-3.
Yeah.
Easy fold.
Right?
Yeah.
Same for Kasub.
I'm very
Same
tight.
for Alioto.
I wouldn't say that.
Not covering
You
anyone
are bounty hunter.
and having the massacre of the players behind
Because you
him.
think you make another
Makes the
25K.
pass, and now Cowan. King,
75.
Queen, Jack,
That you
Jack.
are too confident that you can think you
Raise
can make
to
another
75K.
I'm making
Cabral. Queen 10,
25,
6-3 in the
10,
small
10,
blind.
10.
What do you mean?
Hold on.
Wait. What do you say?
Explaining myself, it's for a baby. It's for a 4-year-old baby. Explain.
What do you say?
It's on you.
Now it's okay. Now you can.
Time.
What do you say?
Wow.
What do you say that you want?
I'm taking 25. 10, 10, 10.
Are you funny? Yeah. Great joke. I would love
Rob
to hear
calling
it
a
again.
shot once more.
It was a great joke.
5, 4, King, 2 clubs for Yankov.
Decent flop for Yankov, but also not too bad for Rob. Yankov with the flush draw and the top pair, but going to find it hard to make 2 pairs when he has 2 10s in his hand. And Rob's definitely got a bit of a dominating hand here, even with Yankov having a flush draw. Has 65%
70
equity here.
70K now to call for Yankov.
Yankov going for it with the top pair and the flush draw. And there's no way that Rob is going to fold.
180K to call.
But he's
Chance at
bounty
another
hunter, be
bounty.
careful. Maybe 4 until that.
150 behind.
It'll be 400K in total.
If you go all in, I call. If you call, I go all in blind.
Rob.
No backdoor flush draw for Rob. Just going to call.
Let's see if Yankov goes in all in, like he said. Turn card incoming. 5 outs for Yankov. 7 of diamonds.
Yankov with 2 flush draws now as well.
Does go all in. And 150K to call towards the bounty. Makes the call.
Yeah, kind of forced to make this call with the pot being so big.
No good card
Rob's
for
going to
you.
need a brick.
card for you,
But
no?
Yankov with 2 flush draws here.
10 outs for him.
And maybe-
60-40 basically.
Still quite a considerable amount of diamonds left in the deck, even after all of the folded cards.
Can Rob hold and scoop another bounty?
Honestly, I'll take the full pairing.
9 of spades on the river will send Yankov to the rail. And we are down to 5 players. So Krasimir Yankov taking home 31,700. All players now locking up 41,400 euro. And Rob with another bounty to pull.
More important, Rob has got 3.5 million chips now, and he has really caught up with Cabral.
He's catching up and catching stride.
Absolutely.
Will be certainly interesting to see if these two players are the ones that go heads up, as there already is a little feud between them.
I would absolutely love to see these two heads up.
I think everyone would.
Well, it'll be a very silent stream because there'd be no commentary for us to do. They'd be doing it themselves.
Yeah, and we are aware that a lot of you do want to hear most of the table talks. We're doing a good job of just trying to do minimal commentary, but still have some for you. Ace King 7-4 for Cowan. Gonna raise it to 60. Cabral Ace 10 3-3 on the button.
How much I can raise?
Double. Asking how much you can raise.
210. 210.
So a raise to 210. Constance in there. 10-6, 4 deuce.
Pretty much forced all in the big blind. Only had 2 bigs behind. With that big blind ante, not really much you can do.
And Cowan not going anywhere, gonna call. So Constance at risk of elimination now in 5th place. Cowan and Cabral going to be battling for that bounty.
Absolutely. These two guys are absolutely relentless.
Just count it, please. Just count it.
Cabral with the slight stack advantage.
It's pretty insane how much Rob has caught up to Cabral.
5-4-5. Is that correct?
Sounds good.
Queen 7-8 rainbow. Not much for Cabral or Cowan, just with that 7. Check from Rob, option on Cabral.
I think Rob will play a check call depending on the size of the bet from Cabral. Cabral does have the backdoor nut flush draw, but so does Cowan. And also that 7's going to be playing pretty well for Rob. Does check back.
Yep, diamonds won't be working for Constance, just with the gut shot right now.
And here is 230, so it's not 595.
I think it was 95, yeah?
Is it good? I'm not sure if it is good.
4 of clubs on the turn.
What a monster turn card for Rob. Does turn 2 pair and has the nut flush draw. 75% chance of winning this hand now.
I agree.
Action on him.
Can you count it? Just can you just like count it, please? 15, yeah. Yes. Okay. You are the boss here?
No, when it's counting, it should be stopped.
Can you reset my clock while you're counting that?
Just 2 seconds.
350.
350 from Rob, and a little bit of tactic play in there as well. Can you reset my clock whilst you're counting it? Doing a Cabral.
And Cabral said, no, you only have 2 seconds.
While you're counting the pot.
I'm asking, did he owe time bank?
No.
He does, no?
Naughty, naughty from Martin Cabral here.
350, yeah? Okay, I'm asking, it's no problem.
Gonna stay mum on this one.
Είναι 300, θα δείξω.
Fold from Cabral, and so heads up. Cowan looking for another bounty now.
Constance saying better needs 5, but
6 outs for him.
5 or a 9 will work for him.
Easy. 9 ball.
Cowan looking for another bounty.
Monster hand here for Cowan.
9 of diamonds, probably. 9's a lot coming here at Kings. A lot.
Ace on the river.
Superb for Rob.
Eliminated in 5th place, Giannis Constance.
You told me I'm the second luckiest player in the world.
41,400 euro for him. All players now locking up 56,500 euro. And again, Rob taking another bounty and pot.
Good
He
run.
is
Very good run for Konstas, though, who didn't really get many spots on the final table. Kind of just like the Swedish player who didn't get any opportunities.
so damn near even stacks with Cabral.
These two are definitely going to get heads up, and it's going to be...
And a look at the chip counts. Look at that.
It's going to be the most entertaining heads up you'll ever see.
So Cabral, 44%, 3.9.
Look at this,
Robert
though.
Cowan, also 44%, only 2 big blinds behind him, and then 7 and 5% for the 2 short stacks who had only 20 and 15 big blinds.
Guys, this is so wild. Look at this. Robert Cowan, Robert Cowan, Robert Cowan, Martin Cabral, Martin Cabral. Martin Cabral started the show here in this 10,000 euro PLO Bounty Mystery Final table, and now Rob Cowan is taking over the show.
Ace, Jack, 9-4 under the gun.
Okay, bubble. A real bubble. For the podium.
4 players remaining.
What bubble is this, Martin?
I thought this was going to be a 5 a.m. jobby, but I don't know. I mean, Martin and Robert are extremely deep, so it's going to be very hard to see one of those lose all their chips.
I want to know what bubble this is. I thought we already went through all 4 of them.
No, this is the... Yeah, we did go through so many bubbles.
According to him.
1-5? 90, no? Ah, yeah, okay.
105, and going to take it down.
For someone who plays a lot of PLO, he definitely asks what size the pot should be or whatever way too much.
Mind games, Bobby.
He already knows exactly how much everything is.
Mind games, Bobby.
Trickster. Martin is a completely crazy character.
Fold from Rob.
Right is right, yeah?
Yep.
It looks like he's going to walk over and pull 2 of his bounties now.
Sounds like a good optimal plan to tilt Cabral more if he pulls some good ones.
Yeah, and just take a walk away from the table.
Yeah, just take 2 minutes away from listening to Cabral's voice.
You just had 2 big pots, 2 bounties. Seems like a perfectly reasonable time to walk away.
It's so crazy
chill
to
out.
see how much chips they both have.
Massive stacks for both of them. Cabral raising to 105, and Dario with the Ace King 7-5 in the big blind.
The only people who have been doing talking at the table is pretty much Cabral and Rob and Yankov when he was about.
Long hand.
Look at the screen as the bounties are pulled. $2,500 added to Rob's already 102,500.
So he's at 105k for bounties already, and that's not even including what he's cashed for in the tournament.
Yep, 105k in just bounties alone.
And he's in for 1 bullet.
Let's see what this next bounty is.
I want to see how much is behind.
Another 2,500, so 107,500 euro locked up already for Robert Cowan, plus whatever he cashes for.
Well, technically he's got over 175k locked.
Correct.
That's pretty wild.
So we saw a 3-bet here to 320k from Dario.
330, right? 15 and
315 plus
15. So 330.
Looks like the graphics are wrong on the screen. It is 330.
Damn. Yeah, okay.
Yep. 3 times the last bet.
Yep, that makes sense.
Call.
Whoa. Call from Cabral.
Oh, Martin's got Queen 10, 4 deuce.
Can he pull it off again? Dario Aliato only 110k behind.
This is not where you want a swing and a miss on a flop.
Ace in the window, followed by a queen and a king, 2 hearts.
I mean, that is an unbelievable flop for Aliotto. Flops the nut flush draw and top 2. And Cabral has a gut shot and a 10 high flush draw.
For you?
I think for you.
No, I have everything.
Okay, go ahead.
All
Do
in
you have
from
10 jack?
Aliato.
Better than that.
Better? 10 jack, hearts, and aces, yeah?
It is unbelievable. Like,
Everything, yeah?
how many hundred, right?
Open your hand. Thank you.
Are you gonna put chips?
I will think about it.
Are you serious? Cabral just pulled off something that I've been talking about for so long.
Look at his face. Look at Alioto's face.
Dirty move, but to his credit, he didn't say call. He just said show your cards, and
he said show your hand.
And
he
Dario
said,
just
"Thank you."
did,
Ho fatto l'angle shoot.
saying that's an angle shoot, but not.
Cabral folds.
Of course.
He said, how much is the all-in? He asked 5 times 100K. He said, okay.
He didn't say okay.
I said only open your hand.
You said okay.
That is correct.
Open your hand. So
He
you
said
should get
okay,
warning.
open your hand.
I should get warned.
Wait. You have to.
It's okay. It's okay.
Before Flo decided what to do, you shouldn't.
Yeah, he accidentally exposed the hand, so he should get some warning.
He used me to show the hand. He said, what is
I
the
said
amount?
open your hand, nothing else.
He did it like this. Okay.
No.
Check the camera. He made them move. Okay.
What do you talk? I didn't even have chips in my hand.
He didn't.
You relax, okay?
He didn't.
Why? Nothing happened, dealer.
Stop the clock. You can have a conversation.
I say open your hand jokingly, and he opened his hand. That's it. That's what happened.
I've been very
He
vocal
should get
about.
warning, but it's okay.
Honestly, I think they should both get
For what? For what? I was joking. I didn't do anything wrong. I jokingly said open your hand, and he did it open. What should I do? I didn't do anything.
Check cameras, please. Check cameras.
You crazy, really. And he gets warning or what? He exposed his hand.
Stop the
before.
clock, please. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, but he should get warning for exposing his hand. Why he's opening the hand when the action is not complete? I'm asking. Okay, but he should get warning. I'm saying it's all good.
I think next time.
I didn't.
Next time.
I didn't do anything wrong.
It's unfair to give more warning for that.
Okay.
You know, when you angle shoot, it's a bit, unfair, right?
Okay.
What are you talking about? I said open your hand.
I'm giving a name to the thing which you did, right?
So 2 things I agree with. I do agree, and I've been vocal about my criticisms on Martin's plays, but he didn't say okay, he didn't have chips. He did actually get him to expose the cards by just asking. The other thing I'm going to agree with is Rob that said, no way there should be a penalty awarded to Dario. I agree with both things.
Correct.
Next hand, and we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Cabral raising to 105 with the Queen 10 9 deuce. Dario with the Ace Queen Jack 4 double. Going to be reasonably tilted here and use a time bank.
So you have like 3.6. Thank you. Thank you. Cool.
Makes the call.
He said call.
Cowan 10 8 5 4 in the big blind. 75K to call.
Find the bounty. Which one? No.
Yeah.
No, really, you didn't find big one.
Rob makes the call.
I found 2 big ones.
And you
I found 2 big ones.
No. Now you open 2 or 3.
All of them.
King, Jack, Deuce, 2 diamonds.
Pretty sensational flop here for Alioto with the nut flush draw, pair and a gut shot. Rob not with much, and Cabral with a mini wrap.
That was wild stuff, man.
This could be action here, APK, because Cabral has the wrap, Alioto has a pair and the nut flush draw and a gut shot. This could be wild.
I'm not going to lie with you. I'm actually a little reasonably stressed out over that last hand.
That was wild. This is gold, though, because...
It is, and I really do feel for Dario. I can truly understand the miscommunication, but to Cabral's credit, like I said, oh, man.
Okay. You're going to hear my short take on it.
Please.
My short take on it is this. Cabral never said call.
Thank you.
He said, okay, show your hand. That's what was said verbally.
Dario, don't open your hand. How much? 335?
I mean, Dario looks like he wants to rip Cabral to pieces here.
Squeezing lemon in the wound.
And salt.
Making the call.
Open your hand. It's a joke.
Dario unamused.
If there's any justice, there'll just be a snap diamond on the turn. There's not.
Six of clubs turn.
Doesn't help Cabral, but he still has 30% equity here. And I don't think that Cabral's going to be folding here with this wrap.
So all in from Dario Aliotto.
Hey, mister, can you catch it? Thank you. How much? You need to stop time. Yeah, start the time. Yeah. What is it? Okay, go. And how much is here? Okay, I think it's time. I would like to make another joke, but probably it will not be appropriate time. So, open
refrains
your
from the
hand.
joke, makes the call.
It says open
What
your
is it?
hand.
Nothing.
What's it? You're drawing delta?
Cabral,
Wow, you
9
have no
outs.
Casino Royale! Casino Royale! Good luck, Dario.
Rob just casually opening another bounty here.
You are drawing that.
10K.
No outs. No outs. You don't need
So
to deal.
307 or 117,500 locked up in bounties for Rob.
But there's a big pot going on here. It's 1.7 million pot. Aliotto has not really had too much going on.
Needs to fade 9 outs.
3 of heart. Okay, I take 3 of heart. Well, why did he say 3 of heart? I am ahead. He doesn't know. I only play with pairs.
It is a diamond on the river. I can imagine Aliotto would have been fuming if he lost that one.
And a little justice for Aliotto.
Guys, please refrain from too many nasty comments in the chat. We understand, we hear what you're saying, but...
Just going to carry on with the stream. So
Exactly.
Cabral now, for once, is not the chip leader.
Yeah, Aliotto up to 1.7 million. And do you know what?
Rob Cowan.
Oh, Rob Cowan's got a big chip lead here. But the thing is, because of the hand with Cabral and Aliotto,
Drawing that almost. Many outs.
Aliotto literally got 3 chips because Cabral still had an out for the jack. So we can't forget
No, I
that.
had straight draw.
So he basically
Yes.
got a free double
I didn't
up,
want to hustle. Don't fall. You are too nice guy.
albeit for 110,000 chips.
We are big friends.
And deserved.
Huh? We are big friends.
Yeah.
We are. I know you for 30 years. How old are you, Dario?
41.
41? Really? You are younger than me.
Folding to Dario. King, queen, queen,
You are in big
4.
shit, Martin.
On the button.
Sorry?
You are in big shit.
Why?
Because now I got chips.
Oh!
Good luck.
Lock in, gang.
Oh, brew your coffee because we are not going anywhere.
How much you have now? 1.5 about?
I have no fucking idea. I will see.
It's like not even average.
Getting a bit verbal in here between Aliotto and Cabral.
Call from Rob. Option on Cabral.
Don't do stupid things, Martin.
Sorry?
Don't do stupid things.
Which one?
Whatever stupid things you can think about.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Check from Cabral. 3 ways to this flop we go.
At 4. Oh, good?
Yep.
Be happy. You just luckily double up. You just enjoy the moment.
Queen, 8, 10, 2 clubs on board.
Open ender for Rob and 2 pair.
Set of
Top
queens
set for
Dario,
Aliotto.
yeah.
Cabral with nothing. Oh, this could get spicy here.
Check, check, check.
Oh, wow. Aliotto checks.
King of hearts on the turn.
Rob improving to 3 pairs now. Martin out.
85K. Just makes the call. Going to a river now, heads up. Four of spades on the river.
No improvement for Rob. Likely to find a fold, though, against Alioto if he checks.
Check. King 10.
I believe it just went check, check.
Yeah, you have to be very cautious in this spot, because if you start betting here with your sets of queens on a run out like this and get raised, you are likely folding.
So 2 timely takedowns for Dario. He's just under 2 million now.
Yep.
He's encroaching Martin's stack.
Thank you. Lucky chips. Lucky chips? Thank you.
Just if you win against him, okay? Against me, use.
They are going into your direction.
I see. Fake lucky chips.
Deuce. The winning deuce. The winning deuce.
It is the first all-in which I win in a final table since 2008.
I'm happy for you.
And it was against you. It was like a dream. What the fuck? I couldn't wish like a better player against which to win first all-in after 17 years.
Dario, ace, queen, 5 deuce
After
under
he
the
could
gun.
bust me before.
Gonna limp. Cowan, ace, 8, 7, 3, all hearts, folding. Cabral, 10, 8, 6, 6 in the small blind. Calls. Action on Kasub, king, 10, 9, 9. Tosses the chips in the middle. Signaling a check. 3-way we go to this flop now.
Good.
Queen, 7, 4. 2 more diamonds on board for Alioto and the queen.
Gut shot for Cabral here. Kozub not with much, just the 9s. Alioto fully in the lead here with top pair and the nut flush draw.
Queens are working out for him.
Alioto's gone on a little bit of a sprint uphill, I would say.
Three checks, going to a turn. Another 4, this time the club.
Alioto's hand still looking pretty good. Martin might start betting with his gut shot. Probably wouldn't be a wise move though. But if he does bet, he bets 50 or 60K, pretty small.
60 is the sizing.
Yeah, small sizing gets Kozub out, and then Alioto can also fold, but Alioto is not folding in this spot. You risk less and still achieve the same thing if you bet 90K on this flop. Because if Alioto has a flush draw or a queen, it's not folding anyway.
Makes the call.
I feel like these two have got some serious battling to do.
They sure do. 7 of clubs on the river.
Pretty bad river for Alioto as it goes. Would need to be going full pot here to get a fold from Alioto.
Check from Cabral. Check from Alioto. And that means he's over the 2 million mark now.
Yeah, probably not going to be a good bet on that river by Cabral when you have 6s on 4-7 queen 4-7.
Don't stable your hand. Don't stable your hand before you see the...
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, you should ask Martin to table his hand there.
Yeah.
I understand. It's okay. I just wanted to...
At 60.
Open your hand.
I just wanted to talk shit in. It's okay.
6-6, too bad.
He always has a random man, you know, so it doesn't matter. It's not like that he looks at the blocker, things, outs. He always has a random man. 6 and another 2 random cards.
Alioto being very, very vocal about
He played it
this.
well, by the way.
Just Coming on the Cabral Theory Optimal style of play.
The KTO.
Cowan going to start things off 75K with 7-6-5-3 under the gun. Cabral, Queen 6-4-4 double.
You check. Cannot believe it.
Announces pot.
I still think over
270.
270 it should be. Yeah.
Ooh, Kasub. King 8-5 in the small blind.
I am not going to be shocked to see Kozub put this one in. Does have one suit with the kings as well. Wow, goes for the fold. Aliota with the 9-8-6-5. Still not covering Cabral. He's probably going to fold too.
And does. So heads up to this flop we go.
If Rob calls.
Oh, true, right. Yeah, sorry.
I mean, Rob does cover him. 3-5-6-7 is normally going to be very decent hand against Cabral's free bet range, but somehow Cabral has 2 4s and a 6.
Kind of assumed he was going to make the call there, and does.
It's one of those. It's going to be good against perceived range when Cabral has like ace, king, queen, ace, king, jack, etc. But it's Cabral.
He wants Cabral.
Oh, they are gunning for each other.
I'm telling you, he wants Cabral, so I thought he was going to make the call. Ace, deuce, 10.
Well, those 4s are going to come in very handy for Rob. He'll need them to make the wheel. But with this kind of action, with Cabral's free bet, I think this will go check, bet, fold.
180.
Well, that is very small sizing from Cabral there.
180 and the fold from Cowan.
Be careful, I nearly saw. I nearly saw, be careful.
I had AC is nothing special. I only play good hands.
Hasn't truthfully told his hand yet.
Definitely not one hand. Only when he turned over 2 6s and said he had 6s.
8s when he had 4s. He had an ace there.
Depends what you call good. In PLO, it's pretty good everything.
King Jack. 7-5 under the gun for Cabral.
60.
60K. Blinds are 15-30. Kasub out of there. Action on Dario. 8-7-6-6 in the small blind.
Yeah, not covering Cabral here. And in the small blind as well. Be interesting to see him call. This is not like a standard optimal call at all, by the way. The 6, 6, 7, 8 is not going to be doing very well.
How much is there? Thank you.
I mean, the dealer's probably tilted at this point. Five, 5, 7. Cabral flops a boat, because why not?
That's kind of how he's been going about it.
Well, this gets very interesting, because Aliota has got 6, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Sorry about it. I put 100, yeah. All good. Thank you. How much there?
2 checks and option on Cabral now.
160.
160 is the sizing.
Aliota is going to find himself in a little bit of a predicament here. Having 6, 6, 7, 8. I mean, if it comes 6, it would just be wild. I don't think he's going to fold.
Doesn't.
Rob
Makes the
will.
call.
Rob will fold. Rob has 9 high.
Yeah, Rob out of there real quick. And Aliota, 1-6 left in the deck.
My goodness, a 6 would just literally be the most insane thing. Obviously, 1 out,
It's
but
like 1.5?
Oh.
1.7.
Oh, it's a 4, but this is not good for Alioto. He does make a straight. He makes the nut straight on the turn.
Can you cut the big chips for me? How many is it? Is it 10 or 12? The big chips. No, big chips. Thanks.
So Dario checks.
How much is in pot?
Cabral asking how much Dario's playing and then how much is in pot.
530? Thank you.
I would have run the king spot though, to be honest, before where Kozub folded.
280.
280 is the announced bet.
Well, Alioto is definitely going to lose some chips in this hand. He does turn the nut straight. The board is already paired. Cabral open UTG, so shouldn't have too much 5-7x, but it's going to take a little bit of time to think about this one. I don't blame him at all. Losing to 5-7, 5-4.
Thank you.
Pocket sevens. But Alioto has a 7 in his hand,
And
so it makes...
Yeah, and as Dario was just saying, Cabral has these random hands. Well, he's got one here.
Yeah.
With the boat. Dario makes the call.
Gonna need a 6 for the fireworks.
1.1 million in the pot. One out for Dario. Ace of clubs on the river. Option on Dario.
So Dario also losing now to ace-5, which is definitely a possible hand. Losing to aces that Cabral could have. Probably wouldn't barrel twice with aces, but it is Cabral, so who knows. It really does depend on how big he's going to go here. Might see a block bet from Dario.
Checking over to Cabral.
No. Just count it if you don't know, please. Please count it if you don't know.
It's 1,100,000, Martin. He just said that.
Just count it, please.
Oh.
Just count it, please. I'm asking you, please count the pot, please. It's like in 2 seconds done.
It's 1,090,000.
Sorry?
It's 1,090,000.
Thank you. 1,090,000? Okay.
Can you restart his clock?
Yeah, now start my clock, yeah. 1,090,000, I think is correct.
This is going to be a very tough decision, regardless of what Cabral bets. He might bet 1,080,000 just for the needles.
$760.
Bet 760, probably getting snapped by Alioto. Does get snapped, sees the bad news. Alioto down to 740k now, and Cabral is up to just under 4.4 million.
So back goes Cabral, and Dario, after successfully doubling up through Cabral, taking out another pot from him as well, just basically sent all those chips right back his way.
Honestly, that is so filth. And the thing is, I actually think Martin Cabral could have even pop bet that river, because Dario always has, in my opinion, Dario always has a straight there.
Please, if you don't know, just count the pot. It's very easy, yeah? I mean, like, I don't want to like say, but like, if you don't know, just count it, yeah? It's very easy. I see no problem with that. But please don't tell me incorrect information, okay? Thank you.
Man, this guy is hard work, to be sure.
So Cabral, our chip leader, once more.
30,000.
Still 1530.
Sorry, 30.
Kasub folding. Action on Dario.
Good, yeah.
Queen 6-3-3. Gonna pass. Over to Rob with the Ace Jack 7-7 in the small blind.
It's so wild because Martin Cabral off the table is completely different.
Okay, I'm asking, no problem.
Yes, absolutely.
Wait,
like, very nice,
okay,
very polite,
I play.
very reserved.
Has a little bit of a laugh here and there.
Very reserved off the table. And as we saw Dario just looking over his rail, like, what do you
want me to do? I got it straight, yeah.
Is that a fold?
Rob getting a little annoyed. But
Not too annoyed now.
certainly not. He's flopped. Top set.
Martin with a gut shot as well.
His option.
Check or not? Sorry.
Just put in the lead. 60K.
What is there? 90?
Does have the raw gut shot. Probably not going to be folding.
Does make the call.
6 would be a disaster for Rob.
Jack of hearts on the turn.
Oh, Martin picks up another gut shot. So now he has a 6 and a 10 to improve to the nuts.
Check from Rob. Martin going to do the betting.
175, 200?
200, it looks like to me.
Whoa, this is such a wild spot for Rob. Does just have the set, obviously doing pretty well. He also has the jack blocker, so it's very hard for Martin to have jacks. Not sure if you want to start raising here. I would think that calling would just be the line. It's going to be very hard to get a lot of money in with these stacks anyway. Wow, does make it 8-10.
So now 610 for Cabral to call.
Cabral was not expecting that, I've got to be honest.
8-10 total, 6-10 more, yeah?
Scoping out Rob here. Wow, does call.
Makes the call. 1.8 million in the middle.
Wow.
Cabral looking for a 10 or 6, 7 outs in the deck.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yuck, indeed. A 6 on the river. As you just saw, Cabral was looking at Rob's feet to see if he could get any kind of read on them.
I've seen him do that before as well.
I've seen that too, so I wanted to point that out.
This is like the really dirty end of the straight.
So sick. 1.8 million in the pot.
This is actually disgusting river.
What a sick call on the turn. And Binks
Yeah,
on
double
the
gutter
river.
as well, yeah. I mean, Rob can definitely expect Martin to have a wrap on the 5-7 deuce. Could just have like the 3-4, 3-4-6, whatever. Like it's Martin, he can have anything.
He could have anything.
Wow, does full pot the river.
And a full pot.
Rob is definitely going to take a bit of time here, but I think he'll fold. I think he'll find the fold because if you think about it, APK, 2.3 million chips still is second place in this tournament with 4 players remaining, and both other players are very, very short. Little face jerk there from Rob. does fold. Look at that. It doesn't
Great
even use a
fold.
time bank. What an absolute boss Robert Cowan is. Didn't even use a time bank. Martin got there.
And up to 5.29 million for him now.
But the difference is, though, Rob doesn't make the call. Martin does go ahead, of course, but there's still a distinctive difference. As you'll see now, Martin Cabral has 60% of chips in play, 132 big blinds. Robert Cowan in second place with 58 big blinds. Dario Aliotto with 19 big blinds. And Thomas Kosup with 11 big blinds. So, as you see, Rob folding is a massive fold because the difference between losing that pot and winning the pot is drastic, because if he calls and loses, he is really in a bad spot. And if he calls and wins, he's not going to be that much further ahead of Cabral.
King, queen, queen, 8, double under the gun for Aliotto, down to just 740K. Goes for the limp. King, 10, 5, 4, double for Cowan on the button. He's going to see that fold back and pat himself on the back.
Nah, he knows it was a good fold for sure. Like, he didn't even use a time bank APK. Like, he just didn't even use a time bank.
So, Rob calling. Action on Cabral. King, 8, 6, 5 in the small blind. Makes the call as well. Kazoob in the big blind. Jack, 10, 3, deuce. Just gonna check. And now 4 ways to this flop.
Really giving the dealer some hard work here by not putting the correct chips in. I mean, Rob's been putting the correct chips in all the time because he knows that it's a pain in the backside for the dealers to have to keep changing it when people putting 25K chips in and not the correct change. That is a monster flop for Aliotto.
7, deuce, 9, 2 diamonds.
This is the one where Cabral has got the wrap, though. Rob with nothing. Aliotto with nut flush draw and pocket queens. But Cabral with that 5, 6, 8 king, backdoor flush draw, and a small wrap.
200 area.
Kosup does have the flush draw and the gut shot as well, so this could get pretty wild pretty quickly.
So full pot, 200K.
Yep, Kosup lets it go, and I think Aliotto is just going to run this one with the overpair and the flush draw.
Like 350, 370. Thanks.
All of it in the middle.
How much is it?
Triangle going to be sent Dario's way. And back to Cabral. 500K to call. Surely he will have a chance at this bounty.
It's not even close. Like, Cabral would just call anyway.
Possible to race like that, yeah? It's okay, yeah? So it's all in, yeah? 710. 710 total. 510 more. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I wonder when he calls, he's going to say, show your hand.
Open your hand, I will let you.
Makes the call. And here we go.
Wow.
So 6 outs to fade.
70-30 this one.
Aliotto looking to double up, but at risk of elimination in 4th place.
Even if Cabral does hit his wrap,
You feel good or bad?
Aliotto can still hit a flush.
Locked in. $23.
2.1, yeah? 2.23.
23.
And you have 370, yeah?
Cabral just getting a count of everyone else's chips at the table.
It's going to need a 5, a 6. Oh, well, hang on.
Jack of Hearts turn.
Martin Cabral adding a load more outs here.
12 through.
That's not one of them. Alioto going to win with the queens. Back to 1.6 million.
Full double up through Martin once again.
Wow, we've got a game on our hands again here. Kozub with a very short stack, not being able to get much going. Alioto with some justice from earlier, I would say.
Second time justice.
Yeah.
Martin, play better, please.
Oh my goodness me.
Just ask Martin to play better.
Thomas, heads up, yeah?
Flop full house
Heads up.
every end, huh?
Huh?
Thomas, heads up.
You're not gonna flop full house every end. You should just play a bit better. It's not gonna work like this.
Good luck to you.
I don't wish you good luck.
Wow.
Wow. It is
Why
getting personal in here. I don't wish you good
Why
luck.
I wouldn't wish you good luck.
Huh?
I can wish you good luck to everybody else except people in this table.
Why?
Because I'd like that
Cabral with jacks again.
other people are unlucky in this
Here
table.
we go.
They are unlucky?
Why not?
Third time
I don't
at
get
our
it.
Like
featured
you,
tables
like
where
you.
he's
You
had
saw,
jacks.
Every time you have such a
Both
great
other
draw.
times spiking the set on the flop.
You're running pretty good against
He's
me.
2 for 2.
Amazing. 80.
80K. Zoo, ace, queen, 9, 3 in the small blind.
Not this one.
Gonna pass. And king, king, queen, deuce in the big blind for Dario. If he spikes a jack here,
Well, if it goes 3 for 3, it's going to be disgusting. But if it comes King Jack X. Whew. Oh my God, 3 for 3. Cabral flops top set again.
Bobby, I'm so glad I held my tongue, because what I was going to say is if he flops a set of jacks again, I quit. So, not going to quit. Glad I held my tongue.
Welcome back to the stream with me, just BJP on my own. APK has gone for a walk forever.
220.
OMG. Martin Cabral, 3 for 3 with the pocket jacks, hitting top set.
Flush draw is on board.
Both other times also to be noted, he did that against kings and aces.
Yeah,
now
that's
done
what
it
I mean.
against kings again.
Yeah.
Bet is 90K, and Aliato, his action.
Well, fortunately for Alioto, he doesn't have any spades and can just snap fold the flop when Martin flops top set. Very nice. Very hard for Alioto to improve there.
I think Cabral wishing...
3 for 3 sets of jacks.
I think Cabral looking around wishing Krasimir was still there to see his whole cards.
Oh, yeah.
Kras.
Kras, I have jacks, look.
Kras, I do it again.
It's okay.
I bet it is okay, Martin.
It's okay, deal. Deal. What are you doing? Deal the card. Yeah, Jack is. Yeah, you will replace it after. But deal the card. Okay. All good, yeah?
Aces for Cabral now. From jacks to aces.
Ace 7-5 single. Someone just typed in chat, running like a god, and then he got dealt this hand. Apparently, Dario Alioto is the best Omaha player in Italy, 100%, and maybe in Europe. Maybe not in Europe. I think there's a few better players.
So raise to 80K.
Wow.
Dario with the ace, king, queen, 8, double.
So, if Kozub was not, so if Kozub was not so short, he would 3-bet this.
Cowan with the jack 10-10-3, also going to be in the mix.
Yep, covering Alioto needs to be in there.
3-way to the flop we go. King 7-6.
Pretty decent flop for Cabral. Flops the nut flush draw. Sorry, doesn't flop nut flush draw. Has aces with backdoor nut flush draw. Alioto with top pair. Robert Cowan with just 10s.
And both players 3 to that heart flush draw. Let's hope that doesn't come in for Alioto.
Oh yeah, 125 here from Cabral.
125 to call for Dario.
Alioto not going anywhere.
Makes the call.
Rob will make a very quick fold here with just the Jack 10-10-3 not connecting to the board.
And does, so heads up to this flop. Oh boy. 4 of hearts on the turn.
What a wild turn card here. It brings the nut flush draw for Cabral. He picks up an open ender as well. And Alioto.
Open ender to the straight flush.
Yeah, but Alioto has the king high flush draw.
So again, if this comes heart,
this
Dario is going to be in a world of pain.
This would be foul. There is no other word for it apart from foul.
Check from Dario. Cabral's option.
Having a look at Rob's stack. I think Cabral could actually just go pot here with this hand. It's very strong.
Checks back.
Whoa, if this comes heart, it's going to be sick. Oh,
I saw red.
Oh, I saw red too. Alioto going to be thinking his hand's still quite good on this board. But I imagine he will check.
His option.
Does check.
How much is there?
300?
300 indeed.
Alioto snaps again, sees the bad news, and he's thinking, my God, what is going on?
He's going to be saying, my God, what is going on? And thank God that
There was
wasn't
no
a heart.
heart, yeah.
Oh, man. But also going to be back to being a little tilted. He's under $1 million now and keeps losing the chips. He keeps winning from Cabral right back to Cabral.
This is the roller coaster. We were talking about roller coasters before, and this has been a roller coaster. Alioto's been up, he's been down, he's been up, he's been down.
This table's a lot less fun now Krasimir is finished. The table is a lot less fun now Krasimir's gone.
I think it's your mistake.
My mistake?
I think so.
I don't know, maybe.
You stop playing hands
Maybe.
because you are now shaking about
Yeah.
being in top 3. I can feel that.
Can you?
He thinks that Rob is feeling the pressure.
Top 3 and maybe top 2.
Yeah?
Yeah. Polish power.
I can see you coming 4th.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you
Very
hear this? I
unlikely,
can
yeah?
see you coming
I
4th.
don't think so.
Maybe this hand.
Maybe.
But you chicken away again, so. Oh, what are you doing? Limpy, limpy?
Oh, he's calling him a
Damiano
chicken
Grano
now.
san? Pot!
Pot announced.
Should I put it?
No, it's okay.
Great limp fold. One of the greatest limp folds in poker history.
I'm happy with it.
Smeeble says, I'm back. How's the action? My friend, you've missed some
Smeeble.
wild. You want to go back like an hour or something, man.
Smeeble, I highly suggest that you go back and watch the last 2 hours.
Yeah. There's going to be some videos popping up all over the internet about this for sure.
I do think there's going to be some reporting done on this
I think
event
there's going to be certain people who will be making reports
time
on
to
this.
shine, Thomas.
for several reasons.
How much
Yeah.
for Zubus?
Dario making the fold on the gun.
Subus.
Ace, king, 7 deuce for Cowan.
Should go for a button open here.
You are a bounty hunter, yeah?
Sometimes.
I know.
Raised 125. Cabral 105 to call.
How much you have there, please? 2.
Wants to get a count.
Yeah, Freya, pretty easy fold before, actually. Blind
Pot.
versus blind. Cabral goes for pot.
King, king, jack, 9 for him.
425? Even better. Higher stakes, more fun. Not like that. I only want to play with this guy.
Oh, Kasub.
Oh, is he all in?
I hope you win.
Queen, queen,
Oh, he is all in.
8-7. All in for his tournament life with the queens.
Well, I don't think Rob can fold now either.
I play
It's
back,
getting
yeah?
quite close.
Maybe.
You're right. I should no coaching, but I take side pot. It's okay. Not like that.
Rob is going to call. They're going to go three-way to this flop.
So Kasub at risk of finishing 4th in this tournament.
1.2 million in the pot. Kasub with the queens, Gabriel with the kings, and Rob with the ace, king, 7 deuce.
Both players hunting that bounty.
How much? Thank you. Please stop. Can you tell me? Thank you. How much?
5, Jack, 3, 2 clubs.
Pretty good flop here for Gabriel with the king high flush draw and the jack.
I'm asking you how much is there. Like, what are you doing? I'm asking you before flop. Just count it, please.
It's 1.3 exactly.
How much?
1.3.
No, much more.
Much less, actually, Gabriel.
It's 1.3.
Rob's not wrong.
50, 310 in the
how much is it?
1.3.
Sorry. This is like 900, 970, and this is 200, yeah? How much? 1.2?
It's 1.3 exactly.
1.2. 1.2, yeah? 1.2. You see? Now you can start my time, I think. It's correct, yeah?
It should be one. His all-in was 310.
Okay, can you stop it and say that, like, I'm really like, okay, so can you just count it, please? Can you count it? 1.2, you agree? Because I think it's wrong as well.
425, 425, 310, and 40 is 1.3.
Can you count it? Please, can you just count it? Is it that difficult to count the pot? I mean, like, I don't know why is it that difficult to make it, like, nice? 7, 8, 9. 970. Plus 10. Is it correct? 1.2?
Your all-in was 310.
No, it was more. I had 370 on the start of the hand, right?
But you have
minus Anki, it's 330.
So I think this is in the... No, it's correct. I think it's correct, yeah? Is it correct? You were two... It's correct?
Okay, no, it's correct, yeah.
Okay, he said it's okay.
Communal math happening again.
Thank you.
You gave me 5.
Thank you.
Or
went to the
1.2.
players working it out.
Even Rob made a mistake.
Or something.
Was 100k off.
Let's see if you win it first. Right? Then we can also check camera.
Martin gonna bet here for sure.
Well, he got about 5 minutes to think about it there.
Rob only with a gut shot here.
310k is the sizing.
Getting about 4-1 on a call.
Would be looking for an ace or a 4. But makes the fold.
I have Casino Royale.
Good. I had 370 on the standard hand, right?
So Kasub at risk of elimination in 4th place, drawing to just 1 queen now.
Not looking good. Gonna need some runner hearts or something here. Runner 6-7. Runner something.
Not too easy.
Gonna have to start with a card.
No outs. Just no outs. Can I get it? Can I get it?
Kasub passing.
Yeah.
Gabriel the bounty preempted.
Shout out to Tomasz Kasub for being a good sport.
That is it.
There. Cabral taking the check and another bounty plus 765K. He's up over 6 million in chips now.
Crazy stuff.
And so Tomasz Kasub out in 4th place will be taking home 56,600 euro. All players now locking up 81,000 euro clean.
Down to 3 players. And Rob Cowan, Martin Cabral, and Dario Aliotto
You should have got me then.
are all in the running
Ace king with the
for
ace
this
of
bracelet.
Why you don't go all in? Free flop. You can go for bounty.
I could.
Because bounty are not there. You're smart.
Okay.
Small pot, nothing special. Okay guys, congratulations, first place. And now, 50K pay jump. Who will make it? I think Dario. My opinion, Dario. Good luck, Dario. I am rooting for you.
I give a fuck about the pay jump.
I give a fuck about the pay jump. No way. 50K is nothing for you? For you, it's a lot of money.
No, I think he said he didn't give a fuck that you were rooting for him.
For you, it's a lot of money, yeah? 50K.
You know.
Yeah.
It's not even a bounty.
But it's a lot of money.
It's barely a bounty.
It's a lot of money for you, yeah?
It's a lot of money for anybody.
Yeah, Dario doesn't give a... 95.
King Jack 6-5 for Cabral, opening up the action 95. Ace Queen 9-3 for Dario.
Dario might have just had enough at this point.
Just folds. A takedown for
A
Cabral.
lot of money. And I have Casino Royale.
It's incredible. He has that hand every hand.
Should be banned with those Casino Royales he has.
It's crazy.
Hot.
Pot announced with the Ace 8-4-3 under the gun for
Wasn't
Cabral.
even sure if Cabral had seen all of his cards.
Yeah? 140. I'm running so bad today, like so bad. So bad.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you're just running terrible,
Nothing
Cabral.
you can do sometimes.
Spiking sixes on the
Nothing you can do
river.
sometimes.
3 sets of jacks.
But at
Out of
least I
3.
double up Dario twice. I'm happy about that. I will do one more time.
If this is running bad for Cabral, I would love to see
I
him run
honestly
good.
don't mind. Double
Or
up.
even average.
It's better for me.
I will.
I'm not here to ladder, I'm here to win.
You here to what?
Fighting talk from Rob.
Man.
The thing is,
Mic drop.
if Rob busts Aliotto and it's closing back in on having 2.5 million or
I've
something,
already won first place
well,
in bounties.
just about 2.5, then they're going to have an insane battle. But if Cabral busts Dario, then it's going to be pop, 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 pop.
Wow.
A walk for Cabral.
9s are no good here.
How do you know I have so good hands? Wait. Dal mě 20 jo? Dal mě 20 jo? Takže mi dal jenom 10. 80. Je to dobře, jo? Určitě. Děkuju.
Don't forget, Martin did win the World Series of Poker mini main event in
Dario, sorry,
Vegas
can you help me? 850?
this year.
Thank you.
He sure did.
I was there for it.
1,200,000.
So it might be here to see him get a second bracelet.
1.5.
Okay. Nice stack.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Sometimes.
How much have you got? 1.5.
What is
Nice
it?
stack.
You go for bounty again. You are a real
Raised to
bounty
80K from Rob. Cabral, 60K to call. Queen, Jack, 7-4. Makes the call. Dario with the Ace-6-6-5 single.
Probably going to defend here in the big blind. Multi-way.
And does.
First family pot today. First family pot today. Finally.
Flop is 6, king, 10, 2 spades on board.
Alioto flops a set. Rob flops top 2, and Cabrel's got an open ender.
Great job today.
And backdoor flush
Great
draw.
job today, sir.
400k.
Backdoor flush draw going to be no good. Alioto has got the backdoor
You
not
look
flush
tired,
draw.
Very tired. Very tired. 320?
Oh, so 320. Put four
Sorry, it's not 320.
100k
It's
chips in the
280,
middle. So 320.
Please, please, concentrate, please. 280, yeah? So put it back. 280 only.
Oh, 280. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
No, put it back. 100 back. Yes. I mean, like...
This is going to be very dicey. Rob's going to have to call with the king jack 10.
280, yeah. The letter set
And
too much.
Cabrel is not going to be folding either with the queen jack.
Gonna use a time bank here.
I think the only way this does go heads up is if Cowan pots it, but wild stuff. Bottom set for Alioto, open ender for Cabrel, top 2.
Could you let me think?
Great fold from Rob. Yet again.
So sick, honestly.
Back to Cabrel.
So sick. Flops top 2 in a multi-way pot.
This guy's a G.
Bro, I told you, man.
He is such a G.
I told you, Robert Cowan is
So one more double off, Dario.
insane.
So Cabrel tabling 2 of his cards.
I can expose hand at this table, it's okay. Nobody said a word before.
That makes the fold.
Only for you, I thought. You are supposed to say thank you. Grazie.
You learned your lesson, looks like.
Huh?
You learned your lesson.
Grazie, prego. Hodinu 15, no? Grazie, prego. I let you live.
Your accent is terrible.
Huh?
Look at the chip count once more.
Your accent is terrible.
Terrible.
Cabrel, 71% of chips in play. It's pretty wild how far ahead he is. But as I say, if Dario or Rob eliminate each other, then they'll have around 29% of the chips in play. Still, less than half of Cabrel's current stack. So that is if one eliminates the other. And only if that happens, they'll have 29% of chips in play.
Dictator. Have you seen the movie Dictator?
No.
You need to make it more pointy. More pointy. You see that? more pointy. Pot.
That is chirping chips from Martin Cabrel right there.
King 8-4 deuce double. Dario, Jack 9-6-4 in the small blind gonna fold. And Cowan 10-7-5-3 also
like
gonna
that.
pass.
I have triple suited hand, guys. Wow. Triple suited. You wanna see?
Sure.
Tomorrow on final table, okay?
Okay.
On 25k. Million. Better for the page.
Great
now
comment.
We are outside racing.
Yeah. Godsend369 says the chess timer clock was invented for Martin Cabrel.
No, I mean to be top 2. I mean.
No.
I think you are outside.
Well.
Dario is favorite now. Because he's playing more solid. You play like crazy guy.
Sometimes.
Godsend,
No,
I would
like-
love
like
to see
before with
you tell
Winston,
Martin
I'm
that
still-
to his
I'm
face.
still shaking.
Yeah, good
I'm
luck.
Still shaking.
Yeah.
Maybe I have
And
things
you don't think I'm a favorite?
Instead of talking shit.
Sorry?
Ooh, fold over to Cowan, 10-10-7-5.
He's playing. Time. Dario is nervous. What? But Dario is nervous, man.
I just have to pee. That's it.
Just calls.
Go pee. I
Cabrel's
will make
option,
one hand.
King
Go,
7
really.
deuce deuce in the big blind.
It's okay for you. We wait for him.
No,
No, go if you want.
it's not rushing. I can wait 8 minutes.
I can do that if he agrees. I have no problem with it.
I don't
I mean,
want. No.
he can go pee.
I'm not going.
I don't think he trusts you.
I have trust issues.
Flop comes Queen, King, 3. Rainbow. Brel outflopping Cowan's 10s. Check, check. Ace of hearts on the turn.
Always ace on the turn. Always. River?
I've checked.
River? River. Ah, you are a very good dealer. Hard to bluff. I like this guy.
Check, check.
Normal dealer, he already deals the river when you
6
say
of
river.
clubs
Very
on the
good,
river.
Very good guy. Give him a race, okay? Give him big race.
Another check from Cowan.
Okay, show me your ace.
And a check from Cabral.
Ah, you banana.
You banana.
I bet you call?
No.
No?
No.
What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
You guys say that in the UK, don't you? You call each other bananas.
Yeah, but like not often. I don't think
Silly sausages.
Yeah, I don't think I've called someone a banana for a long time.
Celebrating the winning of the pot. It's all good in the hood. Dario nervous, but let's play. Dario, go pee. I will play big pot with the British guy from Stanford. From Stanford University.
Yeah.
University. Have you been to university?
Sometimes.
What do you study?
Psychology.
Sorry?
Psychology.
Psychology, but you didn't finish yet?
Oh yeah, I finished. Why do you think I didn't finish?
Because you doesn't look like graduate.
Huh? I don't look like a graduate.
No, you
What do I look like?
Like, you know, you try a couple times but never succeed. Like this guy. Look at him.
It's too difficult studying
Yeah, psychology. Yeah, because now he can study me.
I finished.
Huh?
I think someone needs to study you.
Someone, what do you mean? Sorry, can you tell me the stack now? Like
No,
really?
you can see it.
1.3 and you have what? 7, 8?
About 1 million.
9? You know what? Hey, Height is right with Dario. Dario, congratulations.
Learn your lesson. I have to say that you have learned your lesson.
Just
Sorry
say
to
thank
take it down.
you. Just say grazie. And
Hope
I
to
say
get a
prego.
talk in with Rob again after hearing that he went to Stanford University.
Yeah.
Very smart guy indeed.
Rob's a genius.
So Cabral asked him earlier, "Are you smart?" And Rob is saying, "I'm okay." Yeah, Ivy League.
Just say thank you.
That is the best comment of the day, by the way. Someone should study you.
Factual
I
statement.
think you should say thank you, Ben.
Cabral, ace 8, 8, 6.
Oh, very likely to see pot here from Cabral.
Raised to 125K. And look at this. Cowan, queen, queen, 8, deuce.
Probably just going to defend here in the big blind. Still some pretty heavy ICM. Rob can't be 3-betting pretty much at all. Yeah, just a call. Really capped on 3-bet ranges here for
You
sure.
don't have Casino Royale this hand, yeah?
So heads up.
You don't have it.
I don't know what Casino Royale is.
Oh, you are doomed then.
Ace
I think
in the
you are
window,
doomed.
followed
And
by
an
a
eight.
7, 8.
He's got a
of
set
hearts.
of 8s.
Could be your last hand.
What a flop.
Another set for Cabral.
But how sick's that? He's got a set of 8s. And Rob has an 8. So the 8 was a 1-out.
Triple gather or diamond. One of them.
Yeah, I've checked.
He checked?
Every time. Come on.
It's my mistake? It's my mistake?
No, it's not your mistake. I mean, you probably saw
If
me.
you want, I will apologize.
You probably saw me check as well.
How much is it? 310. 310? No.
Tensions can
No,
be
it's
felt
too
through
much,
the screen.
man. He has nothing. How can we play post flop when he has nothing? Dario, I will fight for you, okay, man? Just say thank you. You are the worst. The worst of the worst.
$165 from Cabral here. Rob's just going to fold this one and just move on. As he does, yep.
Not like that. When I have casino.
6.555 million for Cabral.
You wanna see? Tomorrow on final.
Seen enough.
Huh?
I've seen enough.
Enough, yeah?
Yeah.
I think I did outplay you, man.
Yeah, we've toned down the commentary a little bit when Martin Cabral is doing all the commentary himself. I know this is definitely making the chat a lot happier.
I know they want to hear it.
I mean, I want to hear it too.
I do as well. But we do have a job to do.
We do have a job to do, and tracking the action, and talking about the stuff.
Trying to do a mix of both for you guys.
You are nervous already that you will not be second. Dario! Hey, Italia! Where is Italian? Where is the Italian rail? Dario, I'm your only fan. Only fan here. Hot. Not like that.
Yeah, Rob having to be very, very, very careful here.
I'm gonna tell the story real quick.
And what about this?
Cabral giving me Dario PTSD. Different Dario though, Manieri.
Oh, Dario Manieri, yeah.
Remember him with the scarf? No, so not that. My cousin, first year he went to the World Series, got heads up in a side event with Dario Manieri. I had it covered with, I believe, pocket kings against 3-4 suited, and Dario spiked running fours, got up. Everyone was yelling Dario in the background, and Dario got up and started yelling quattro, quattro, quattro. And as a young kid, I watched it on, I think, ESPN like 6 or 7, which was covering the side event at the time, but my cousin that close to a bracelet.
That's unfortunate. I used to love watching Dario Manieri against Phil Hellmuth in the big game. That was a classic.
So yeah, I believe me and my cousin have a little Dario PTSD.
Is that what the D stands for in PTSD? Post-traumatic stress of Dario.
Pass, Dario.
Nobody will believe it. Nobody will believe it.
Look, even suited connected.
Nobody will believe it. They will think that we are friends.
Open yours.
They will think that we are playing together.
I don't want to tell you. I don't have the good end.
It's a break.
I never.
No, it's not. There's no. No. That's not fair.
Two walks.
There was 20.
He would need to
Excuse me.
touch
At the end of the hand, there was 16 seconds left on the clock, and he's held his cards. I'm really not. No, I'm really.
How long break?
I'm really not happy with that.
Short break.
Listen, did you hear that?
16 seconds left.
Oh, I'm listening.
After he's folded his hand, it doesn't take 16. It doesn't take 16 seconds to collect the cards. He's held onto them. That's not fair.
Contact cards, understand, but the hand starts when you hit the button.
Robert Cowan showing some visible frustration there as Martin Cabral absolutely flying here with 6.57 million chips, 164 big blinds. Robert Cowan with 30 bigs at 1.19 million, and Dario Aliotto, the Italian maestro, with just 12% of chips in play. And Rob is very frustrated about that last hand.
Talking to the floor, and now Aliotto, Dario can take a pee break. We are going to take a break as well. It's going to be about 13 minutes and change. APK and BJP will be right back.
Szymanski going to shove his 9-3 suited. I actually prefer this than the 9-5 off. Trunk going to be calling this one, I think, for 7 bigs total. Does call. Here we go again. 60-40. Trunk could get back into this, would have 15 bigs. Szymanski's not going to be too butthurt if he loses this and still have 55 big blinds. Would he prefer to put the nail in the coffin right here, right now? This King Jack 3. Amazing start for Trunk. Szymanski does catch bottom pair, needs a 9 or a 3. Turn is the ace of hearts. And the river, it is the 9. Someone in the background calling for a 9.
Congratulations. Good play. Thank you.
The 9 of spades rolling off. We have our champion, the Polish Predator. Władysław Szymanski. Taking it down, €105,000. Like I'm saying, it's not a... Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say it probably doesn't matter too much with like ace-jack suitors. I think both options are fine in terms of like shoving sometimes, maybe min-raising sometimes and whatnot. But I do agree with the other like offsuit ones and ace-10 off that just like ripping them seems like a better strategy on average anyways.
Yeah, I think it's... You can make an argument even doing it for the ace-queen offsuit, ace-queen suited plus raise calling, and I think...
Yeah.
Goes out saying then ace king suited falls into the category of the raise call.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Sebashenko can just fold here now. Yeah, no problem.
This all happened very quickly. And it's not Trump that's involved here. Szymanski, after doubling up, unfortunately running into it. Fadiv. This will propel him to the chip lead.
Very close to it.
The Kings of Kings, 3-1 favorite. If he loses this, he'd still have 20 bigs, but they don't want to give you that.
King.
Oh my God! A queen 8. I don't believe it.
Disgusting.
That is sick.
Jesus.
Too many ladies on that felt today. Turn is the Jack of Hearts. King and a king only. Oh, it's a quad. Too many ladies on the felt today. Lost with jacks and re-jammed his ace-8 into jacks. So he's going to be feeling quite dejected there. And the blinds have gone up as well after he got back from break. 300k, 600k, 600k. So there's additional pressure on him now also.
Yeah.
It is Trunk who's got the goods this time. More big pairs.
Go figure.
The delicacies has escalated here in the chat. People are cooking eels, octopus, smoked puffin. Next it'll be pigeon. As long as you aren't eating cats and dogs, should be okay.
Doing all in here, mate.
Make pets great again. Savchenko re-jamming into the trunk.
There's been so many jacks against
Can't blame him here, Al. He's got a re-jam, four-handed, standard, sub 10 bigs.
Always makes me sick here to know that ace-9 has, what, 30% equity against queens here. Doesn't hit now, though.
Yeah, it's like when you've your ace-king against two random cards, and you're only 60-40 pretty much.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, wow. That hurt. That's dealt a hammer blow. Trunk not used to losing them ones.
Agreed.
Savchenko doubles up.
You know, red or black, for example, and, you know, if the dominating suit comes out, it's like added to a bill. So if like two hearts come out and you've red, you win that flop. two black cards come out, you know, whoever wins, whoever has black wins that, man. And they do that. Like, that's just pure, like side bets or just prop bets on the side, man, or what, like flops that come out within, you know, different textures, two-tone or not, you know?
Yeah. I think that's where we started doing that. We were watching the lads play 5-card PLO, and they were doing ridiculous side bets, remember? Whether the flop was going to be red or black, or I think they had something else on the go as well. Oh, they had the standing up, sitting down game. The standing up game wasn't the sitting down game. Yeah,
they had
go
another
ahead.
one. No, they had another one as well for the button. I think a button kind of ante or something like that. That the button has to win as well. That and it accumulated to like 10 or 15 big blinds at one stage, I believe.
Which
we do
was
have an
about
all in here.
15k or 30k or something. Yeah, Trunk makes standard enough call here. Don't think he can fold. You will see some players fold for less than 7 blinds there, but not the chip leader. He's got
No, I was just going to say not against the button, I would assume.
No.
Definitely not.
Not when you've all those chipoladas. So basically, coin flip, lads. Jack 10-9 is the flop. Menga still technically has an open ender, but he's in trouble against Trunk. 6 outs for Menga.
Oh.
There you go. Ace on the turn. Trunk might be about to lose one.
Oh.
River is the queen.
Oh.
Just you three.
Yep. Sounds juicy indeed. So I wonder if his chicken is as juicy as this cash game.
Indeed. This one is a little bit low.
Shame of losing the fucking thing.
What happens to me? What happens in Amsterdam always is that heads up, guy gets stacked 2 times, 3 times, and still has to pay for his new stack for the for the stand-up.
Yeah, that's tilting. That is tilting.
Fold.
Bunker. 8 raise 1000.
I haven't seen much from Philip then as of late. He's been relatively quiet from my perspective.
He had a score there about 6 weeks ago, 279k, and he was very aggressive. Put on a masterclass. I think he got second in the end. He's been quiet at this table. He hasn't had too many big hands. I don't know what you call a big hand at this one. Things haven't gone too well for him, but he hasn't lost any massive pots, I don't think.
He started to play 5 cards.
He's just sort of maintained around that 20k zone.
And then in the end,
hard to keep track of all the action. I don't remember seeing him re-enter. Maybe at the start.
Different than I thought in the beginning.
I'm sure we'll find out on the screen.
Calling it a
And they show and update the chip counts.
It's a bit of a reach, but
You like 6 card?
no, that's a completely different. See, that is a completely different game.
Worst.
It's the worst. Who likes to play that shit? I really, because it's the worst, man. It really is the worst. So many people say that as well. So it's
yeah. It's
so
not even fun for flips.
It's just no, for flips it is fun. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Just because you're dead less often, so you can sweat to the river more often. But
if you keep it close, yeah.
But it's just terrible. Oof.
Yeah.
Just another.
Impossible to look at your cards.
That's another one. But it just plays terrible. I don't know why. It plays terrible. I guess because
the way you feel about 6 cards, a lot of people feel about 5 cards wrong.
Oh come on! I don't think so. You think? You think people call 5 cards a stupid game? Not anymore. You have
when I'm losing.
Yeah, like any game, no?
Long time. It took me a long time to get
Very with a big raise here.
because when I started playing Holland PLO, I was playing low. I started playing 5 card. I was playing minimum 25-50, you know.
Yeah.
So it's. I'm not gonna play 1-2 just to get ahead. Try to know the game, you know. So.
I had kings.
What?
What is going on here? Look, I had kings.
You had kings?
I had kings. Like, what the fuck?
Three-way all in.
How do you fold kings?
Huh? I had kings. I'm like, I had race all in.
Really shitty
With 46.8k in this pot.
I like my hand a lot.
Max with 58% equity. Very flopping a set and is
Oh,
still
now it makes sense. Kings, king, jack, and jack.
just
Wow.
33% to win this hand.
Who has the ace queen? So twice, right?
Yeah, twice.
You got to grab the back? Yeah, it's her.
You really like
I really like my hand twice. Yeah.
They're only burning one out, just 110.
Duarte, you want me to pour it?
Sure, it's this one, yeah. Yeah.
Turn is the 10 of diamonds, and
Yeah, there it is.
See the tech map for.
it's good for Max
Maxi!
on the first one.
Hey, now you do it fast, huh? Now the button goes very fast.
There's the second run out. It's the 8 of spades.
No, spade's not good.
This you?
7. Yeah, that's me.
50-50 between Ferry and Max as we hit the river. River is the 9 of hearts. Max wins both of them. Wow.
Oops. So I'm out.
Welcome back, everyone. APK in the booth at the Kings Resort Casino in Rosvedov. This is the World Series of Poker Europe 10K PLO Mystery Bounty, event number 10. Final table, final 3 of one of the most exciting and unusual final tables I've ever covered. Martin Cabral with just about all the chips in play, 74% of them, 131 big blinds. Robert Cowan, 14% or 24 big blinds. And Dario Aliotto with just 21 big blinds. All players playing for that 188,500 euro and the championship bracelet, joined by BJP. Bobby, this is craziness.
What's happening in APK? Yeah, this is pretty wild stuff. And I tell you what, entertainment at its highest value. Martin Cabral, hate him or love him, I think is extremely good for poker.
Guys, can you tell me chip counts? How much you have, Dario? How much you have?
I don't know.
Can you tell me?
I have no idea.
Okay.
And right back into it we go. 10-5, 3 deuce.
And you, 1?
Something like that.
Pot announced. Fold from Aliotto and a fold from Rob. Raise and take it for Cabral.
I mean, Cabral is really just building his army here of chips.
So, who will be the bubble boy? I think I know. I think I know that.
Oh, the heads up bubble.
The heads up bubble. How did we forget about that?
Bobby, how silly of
The
me.
3-handed bubble, the 4-handed bubble.
So the 6th bubble of the day announced by Cabral.
I think you're capable.
No, only on bubble boy.
No, I know, that's what I mean.
So, let's do 1 million, 1 million.
I mean,
you and me.
I've watched some of your hands, and I think you are 100% capable of coming third.
Is it a threat?
No,
Is it a threat?
Does that sound like a threat?
Okay. Walk time.
King 9-5 for Cowan.
Walk time.
There will not be a walk happening here.
Can you do me a favor? Can you do blue chips by 4? Can you do that, please? Awesome, thank you. Thanks.
Just a call,
Just leave it like
Cabral.
this, thank you.
Queen, Jack, 10-3 in the big blind.
Well, we know Cabral's super aggressive, so... And there you go.
Nearly $1 million in the middle now.
If you don't hit,
Heads up to this flop.
shut it off.
Ace, 7, Queen, rainbow. Option on Cowan.
How much? 120.
120.
It's a very bad bet. Like very bad. What is it? 900, yeah? Okay, let's see one more card.
Martin telling Rob how bad of a bet it is.
Martin having 41% equity here.
8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow, what the fuck?
Dario, I didn't expect that.
So quick bet
Show the bluff
fold.
one time.
I can't, unfortunately.
you
All the
ready,
cards
huh?
are connected with the board.
No bluff.
I'm running very
So
bad.
I just
today,
want
like,
to
so bad.
take a second
I can't even breathe.
and
Dario, now you are big
highlight
favorite, but don't do
Vinny
anything
Boy
stupid, okay? I don't want
and
to bust you, man.
JC5. Here's the thing, guys.
I want to play Italiano.
When the
heads
World
up.
Series of Poker hires you two to do
Italiano
commentary, you
heads
can
up.
pick and choose when you want to talk.
Italiano.
But we're going to talk when we feel like it. We're going to let you listen to most of the table talk. But again, we do have a job to do, and that's commentate on the hands and the boards and the cards and the strategy.
25? Okay.
But thank you for the active
Okay,
feedback.
no more walks, Dario.
I
No
won't
more
take
walks.
it to
Only
heart.
when I have tricks.
I do also think there is an issue with the audio on the table. I have addressed it with the
I
production
think you get
team
enough.
because people are saying they can't hear the audio, but we can still hear the audio in our headsets, which means it should be working. So I have let the production team know
Can I open my hand?
that
Because
there are
he can
potential
open before.
issues
Big lay down, big lay down.
Casino
with the audio on the table.
Royale! Casino Royale!
What plate?
Where is Forza Italia? Italia! There is
Everybody hates me in Italy.
no Italian rail.
Everybody hates me.
Nobody likes you or what? I like you. I'm your big fan.
Nobody likes me.
You don't really want to knock me out
You?
right now, right?
Why?
Well, because you want to take him down.
You are so smart. I can't even believe it.
Even free coaching. Free coaching.
Free coaching? Race.
Listen to him. Why you don't listen to him?
What do you mean?
Raise
He gives you free
Corral,
coaching. You
Queen
don't listen to
9,
him?
Deuce
What are you
Deuce.
talking about? You fought
75K
and
to
we
call and a
fought
fold.
we play new hand.
Rob, Queen,
Everybody
Jack,
happy. Nobody
6-5 in the big blind.
Not
Makes the
like
call.
that. Okay, sit open, TV table soon, position. Position.
3 king, 9,
Pauline,
2 spades.
for the bracelet. Not open. Open river. Open turn and river, dealer. Can we see that? For the spectators only.
Check, bet, fold.
Come on, man. There is like 60 people watching.
60 people
60
watching.
people watching. Maybe
Try
even
again, Martin
2000.
Corral. There's over
When I'm
500
playing,
people
it's always
watching
like
across the
triple.
board.
Really?
Yeah, no, like...
I thought that's why there was only 60, because you're playing.
No, like 10 times, 10 times normal. It's
Rob
like,
just said there's only
oh, it's
60
on
people
mute.
playing.
No.
Only 60 people
Normal stream
watching.
has
Is
like
that
some
because
number of
you're
views. When I'm
playing?
It's like 10 times or 20 times higher. How many people watching? Do you know? You know nothing. You are like Jon Snow.
If we get an heads up, I will tell you something about my grandmother.
About what?
If we go to heads up, I will tell you something about my grandmother.
You can't say that now. It's a secret. You don't want to know Englishman to know.
I don't want to spoil it. I can say the thing only once.
Rob's going to be
No, it's okay.
wagering all the chips here, I imagine, with the Ace King
Do your
10-4.
Do your job. Do your job.
If I bust you or bust him?
Bust him. Oh, yeah.
Ah,
I tell you this in the heads up, not when I'm gone.
Good fold.
Nice hand.
Good fold. like this very well.
Okay, so apparently if you are having issues with the audio on the stream, if you hit that refresh button on your computer or phone, it should be okay.
I've rebought.
This is so embarrassment to play such a short
I've rebought enough today.
This is like so. How many bullets?
A lot.
No, really, be so serious.
I'm serious.
How many?
I needed to pull the big
He's
one to
breaking
win.
even. He's breaking even.
No. But I believe this guy had 8 bullets. I believe that. I don't know if he was joking or not, but I kind of believe it.
I do too, Martin.
Anything's possible.
And does he through the bluff of Rob saying he's bought in a lot of bullets here? Able to spot that one, but now ace 7-7-6 raised to 150. Aliotto, Jack 10-10, the big
fold.
blind.
Very good fold or very bad call? Oh, very bad call. Good luck. Sir, what's your name again?
Rob.
Rob. Good luck, Rob.
Thank you, Martin.
I will do my best, but very bad call from Dario.
9-9-3 on the flop. Cabral still behind with the a7-7-6, and Aliotto with the Jack 10-10 looking pretty good.
Sorry, what do you have? 5?
Less.
Thank you. How much is that? 350? $95?
95K bet.
What about that?
One of
And a
the
call?
worst call in poker history.
Let's see.
How much I said? 95? Okay, I do like this, yeah? It's good? Don't do anything stupid, Dario. I don't want to bust you, okay?
Going to a turn now. 7 of spades.
Oh my goodness, Cabral turns the boat.
Like 40?
How does he do it?
Impressive, honestly.
Sorry, can you stop for a second? Thank you.
It's like 145 or 140.
Action on Dario now. 140K to call.
Very bad call. Rob, I'm rooting for you maybe now.
Dario does call. He's going to need a jack or a 10 here.
Bracelet.
9 on the river, no good.
You mean queen on the river?
How much he has?
Queen on the river, no good. 9 on the river
I think
would
you
have been good.
I think you were looking at those 2 9s earlier on the board.
For the bracelet.
Option on Cabral.
I think I wanted a 9 on the river for Aliotto to survive.
I will wait. But I open anyway. These two not interesting. These two interesting.
All in to call for
Does show the hand to Rob of the 2 interesting cards apparently. So they're going to be exposed at the end of the hand for sure.
But if I open, I don't get penalty, yeah? Sorry? Why? He didn't get it when he opened the hand.
The floor is here as well now. Probably going to need to keep the floor on standby during this 3-way.
I believe the World Series carry penalties over.
Whoa! Casino Royale! Good play, yeah? Dario, I told you.
Fold from Dario and a takedown for Cabral. 7.86 million for him.
Less.
Pretty crazy. Oh, okay. Maybe they had an issue with the mic.
Charging 50 more.
Good play, yeah?
No, you need to charge him 50 more because of the ante.
Good play, yeah?
No.
But good play, 7th. 7th. Full house, Dario. Why you calling me doing that?
You want to see on TV?
Look at this, 89% of the chips in play, 157 big blinds. Robert Cowan with 5%, and Dario Alioto with 5% also. Both have exactly equal stacks of 470k, and Martin Cabral has 7.86 million chips. What is going on?
I couldn't believe any of the stuff that happened tonight unless I was watching myself, so thankfully I have been.
I'll tell you something, APK. If Martin Cabral busts in third, it will be the most insane thing you've ever seen.
Say yes or no, otherwise I take it like it is. Yes or no? You want to be second, yes or no? Yes. Okay, that's fair.
Queen 8-7-3 for Cabral.
105 is the open size.
So then don't do anything stupid, okay?
A fold from Dario, and now Rob with the ace-jack-9 deuce in the big blind.
I honestly think Rob's just going to fold. Him and Dario have got such same stacks.
I will never open. Hey, come on, I'm playing very... But I want to open once he fold, it's okay, yeah? Time bank. You don't want to let me play 25k?
Let me think.
No second place. If you use one more, no second place.
Martin, let me think. Please.
Take your time, but hurry up. Dario, you are back.
Martin, I've asked you to be quiet. Be quiet.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Very serious from Rob there. Doing the quick math of working out how many times Dario will be in the big blind first, and how many times Martin will open.
If you don't use time bank, I will always show you. How is that deal? Hey, that's a good deal.
Do I seem like I waste my time banks?
I don't know, man. It's not cool. It's not cool. But I forgive you. You have still some chance for second place.
I had an okay hand.
As a time bank stickler,
yes, Rob's doing fine.
The policer of time banks. Rob, you for sure have the APK stamp of approval. Ace Queen 6-3.
This will be the one for Rob for sure. Martin just snap folds the eights. 9-8-8-3 just throws it completely.
470, 470. Yeah.
No, he has less. He has no less because he folded everything.
No, he has 470.
No, you have much more now.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
You have 470, yeah? Just like 400. Can you make it visible, Dario, please? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 300 behind. 670 here.
Yes, 370 behind after putting in his big blind ante with 50,000 each.
Rob on the button now. Blind still 25k, 50k. Fold. And a walk.
Wow.
For Dario with the jacks and nines.
That's a pretty brutal one for Dario to get a walk there.
Okay.
Doesn't look pleased about it.
3 more bounties. 75. What lucky guy get the 75k bounty? Can you tell me? Robert, which lucky guy? Dario, probably.
How about you fold once and you let us figure it out? How about you fold once on the button and you,
It depends.
and you let us
It
figure
depends
it out?
on the card. If I have good cards, I play. Bad cards, I fold.
You don't know what are the good cards.
Hey, man, you are not nice to me today, really. Pot.
Cabral, Jack 8-7-6, pot. Aliotto, Queen 7-5. Folding. And now Rob with the King Queen
No time bank, I'm
10-3.
opening, okay? That's the deal. I think it's fair. Okay, it was too slow.
Pass there and a
If you
takedown
fold
again
quick,
for
I fold
Cabral.
all four.
Just shy of
That's
8
fair.
million.
I think it's great proposition.
Insane spot here for Martin
For
Cabral
you as well. If you
to win another
don't-
bracelet
I'm always
in his
fast.
home
I'm
casino
always,
here
open for,
at the
okay?
King's
If it
Casino
is
in
fast.
Roswadov.
I need to go play 25.
Trying to get this done so he can max late rake the 25k.
40 minutes or something.
That is the 25k we will be covering tomorrow.
Correct that GG Millions.
It's on the borderline now. Quick fold, I open everything. Ah, casino!
Martin Cabral had single-suited aces.
Hey, now you were unlucky,
That should be called the contrast hand. Ace, ace, 7 deuce, the best starting hand and the worst starting hand.
I report and you'll have to call. Dario, sorry. He did it.
It's okay. You give me walk now and everything is cool.
It depends. Good cards, I play. Bad cards, I fold. Deal?
That's the same problem. You don't know what are the good, what are the bad. You don't understand aces, and you know that that's good. And then
Hey, man, I just get aces. That's a very good card.
You got confused.
First time he's been honest about his hand.
All in for the bracelet.
Cabral, ace 10, 10, 4, raising to 150K.
Okay, but quick fold.
Fold
You
from
know what, I even
Dario.
show you the
We'll take it down.
You're playing perfectly.
Give me blue, please.
Does seem to me that floor's just sticking by.
Floor is not going anywhere.
350, and that was that.
Yes, Vinny Boy folding queen, queen with the 7 big blinds versus the open. Can't really do much. Can't call from the small blind.
Hot.
Ace 10, 7, 3 for Cabral. Potting.
I mean, Cabral just blind opening there. He just blind potted.
Didn't even look at him. Now he is. Fold from Cow, and he'll take it down again. Up over 8 million for Cabral. Floor's like, come on
I
now.
gave you a really good deal, guys. You see all my hands. But I only play good hands, so no shame in showing. Okay. Time to shine.
I've never seen anyone dwindle 2 stacks away like Martin Cabral. I've never seen anyone have this many chips 3 ways.
Can I see that, please? Robert, can you make it visible?
Ace, Queen, Jack, 7 for Dario.
This might be go time here. Dario Alioto
220.
does fold. Rob with the ace, jack, 3 deuce is going to go for it.
Martin, of course, going to play.
Let's see who is flopping better.
Just 95K behind Rob.
Dario, you're rooting for me.
It was me.
You're rooting for me, be honest.
I just hope it wasn't a good flop for me.
Be honest. You're rooting for me, yes or no? Be
9
honest.
in the window.
It's I find
Followed
yes.
by 5 and
But
Queen.
Wow, full wrap for Martin Cabral here.
Check.
Check, bet, and an all-in to call for Rob,
Fold
who
from
folds.
Not the flop he wanted. Martin Cabral flopped an
Dario,
absolute
I'm doing
monster
my
wrap
best.
there.
And now Rob
This guy is too
down to
smart.
just
I think he will be the second because
95K.
he's slightly smarter than you. You are like genius and he's genius plus.
Cabral started
Are
by
you
taking
genius
the
or
table
what?
over.
No.
Rob then
Dario,
took
are you
the
genius?
reins, and now Cabral
Are you genius?
full steam ahead.
I
This
think
is
you are.
wild stuff,
And you
APK.
are not? Okay, so he is a little bit down. So probably you are favoring. Yes, of course. For Dario, everything. Come on, man. I have no cards today. Like, no cards. Wow, 150 and then fold. That was a very good fold. This time, I think I have good hand. I'm pretty sure I will have good hand. Dario, no what? Oh.
Rob going to make the fold. Cabral in the small blind.
This time I will
Oh
open.
wow, Dario Alioto waking up with King, King, Jack 10 here.
100, exactly.
Sorry? Yeah, I will show. No problem.
And he does pass.
That's a good hand.
Give me that.
It's a 40K pay jump.
And now, I think I will have very bad cards.
It is a 40,000 euro pay jump between the two.
You are blind?
And that's a massive ICM fold there from Dario.
I hope you win.
Rob is auto all in.
Sometimes you get good card distribution.
I hope you win.
Good luck, Rob.
It's unfortunate. You should raise 125 in that spot, not 150. You make mistake. Really.
Yeah.
You have money behind that. Very good for you.
Big ICM decision there, Vinny Boy. Is a pretty easy fold when you consider the ICM implications.
So Rob all in with the 9-7-5-5. Dario, King, Queen, 10-4 in the small
It's all
blind.
in, so it doesn't matter. Dario,
Fold, and heads up we go. Rob Cowan, tournament life on the line against Martin Cabral.
Realistically, Dario could have called there, and they could have gone 8 cards against 4. He chose not to.
Hey, anyway, how he make it? I was thinking it's already flop with deuce. Anyway. I'm sorry.
No, the Italian's definitely not playing bad. He's playing ICM, Vinny. behave yourself.
Dario, big applause for him, okay? For fair place. Big applause. Dario.
Martin really pushing it
It's
here.
going to be unfortunate if I come third this hand.
If you?
To finish third this hand would be
I thought there was a deuce in the window then, but it's not. It's Martin Cabral's cards.
9-4 deuce for Martin.
Maybe later, not right now.
5's ahead.
Okay, let's go, guys.
You know, you shouldn't touch the prize before it's yours.
Please, can you deal?
It's like touching the FA Cup before you win.
Deal.
Flop comes.
Oh, diamonds.
8,
Diamonds are
queen,
forever.
6,
Wow.
2 diamonds for
Diamonds are
Cabral.
forever.
Rob with the wrap and the 5 still in lead.
Cabral 10 outs.
Diamond.
7
I have
on
straight
the
already.
turn.
Yeah, we're chopping.
Oh, you have straight. Hey, a round of applause for straight.
A 4, I think a 4 is a good card.
Ace of diamond. Not
No,
like
Ace of
that.
clubs.
How much?
So
You deserve
Rob
it.
Cowan now up to 170K.
Look at the holding fist bump. Not there. Look.
Yeah, you're not going to get a fist bump out of Rob.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Fine, fair enough. Good sportsmanship there.
Rob back to 170. This could be one of the sickest comebacks.
Was forced all in there.
And
That
it's
is
so bad,
insane.
Like so bad.
Dario
I can't
hates to
win
see
any
it.
all-ins. Every time it's all in, I can't win. Crazy.
Martin's saying every time he's all in, he can't win. He had Queen Jack 3-4 that he beat
140,
aces.
70, and you?
170.
You have much more, it's okay. And the next time you survive, so it's good. Dario, you are a huge favorite now, even bigger than in that spot.
Dario with the fold with the King 8-5 deuce. Rob going for it looks like here.
Can I give you advice? It's even aces are fold. This is really bad. Like really bad.
Raised 100K and Cabral with the 9-7-4-3.
But I play friendly. Actually, no. Wait, there is a bounty. All in. Yeah, you said that there
I
is a
play
bounty.
friendly with you. Actually, no.
There's a bounty, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. All in. So Rob Cowan looking to double up back-to-back hands.
It's a bounty. I want
Jack
to have it.
7-7-5 against 9-7-4-3.
Bounty is super small now. Dario, I'm doing my best, you see?
You're trying hard.
Huh?
You're trying hard.
But I'm blocking his set, you see that? Even like that smart I am. Okay, 3 9s to the flop. Can I get bounty please as well?
Maybe.
Put it on the
Maybe,
here.
maybe,
It was good
maybe,
for you.
maybe.
It was good for you.
It's good if you take it.
Look, no more fist bumps from Rob.
King 3-10, Rainbow.
All sorts going on here.
So there's the 3 that Cabral wanted, not the 9.
And a flush draw.
And a 7.
Give me that.
You have a 7 as well.
8 outs for Cabral now.
You block it.
9. Oh, that is the 9.
Unlucky.
9 on the turn,
Wow.
and now Cowan drawing to just 4 outs.
You're gonna need a 7 or an 8. There's only 1 7 left in the deck, but you do what they say. It's always coming 7. Oh my God! Here comes 7.
7
my
on the river.
Goodness me!
And Cabral saying, I block his set of 7s. Doesn't matter. Rob spikes it.
7 left. He could have hit an 8 as well, but there were only 2 8s, and he just hits a 7. This is the beginning of the comeback here for Robert Cowan.
Dario, I'm so sorry.
Back-to-back double-ups for Rob Cowan.
Oh my goodness, he was forced all in a few hands ago.
I know he had other outs, but how appropriate to spike that one after Martin saying, I blocked that set.
Yeah, and did you hear what he said? Martin said 3, 9, and then Rob said 7. That is crazy stuff.
It's hard to suck out when you have the best hand.
400.
Real quick, I just want to say hello to my mother watching. She doesn't know too much about poker, but she's well aware of what's going on at this table.
I'm pretty sure she probably doesn't know much about pot limit Omaha if she doesn't know too much about poker APK.
Certainly not. But she does know about people. Psych major, just like Rob.
Very good call.
Nice.
Pot was too greedy.
Very bad.
Call from Rob
I should make 150, yeah?
and a raise from Cabral. 150K now to call for Rob Cowan. Gonna use a time bank.
Okay, then I only show 1 card because you use time bank. How much you have? 90?
95.
It's running 30.
Not like that.
Rob does call this, and he's got half of his stack in the middle.
Just 190k behind.
Has 66% equity with the queen 10-9-9.
Flop comes 10, 7,
Oh
queen.
my goodness me.
All in for the bracelet.
Martin with a wrap again. Rob with top 2.
So all in call.
Rob could be up to 800k after this hand if he wins this one.
880k to be exact.
Okay, Jack.
Cabral with 11 outs.
Okay, then you are ready with it.
A double up or heads up.
Gonna need a queen or a 10 if Cabral makes the straight.
Wow. Dario, you deserve it. No, really. You play very good. No, I'm serious.
11 outs for
You made
Cabral.
50,000 for nothing. This guy just say thank you to him. He just gave you 50k. Like nothing.
Try to focus to make a straight over there. Don't be
It's already done. It's already written. Jack
already
is coming.
failed twice.
Don't worry, Jack is coming.
A king of diamonds is good.
But I had a queen if you want some good news.
Calling for the jack because they've been friendly to him tonight.
Good luck next tournament.
Wow, this is no.
7 on the turn.
Nothing.
Cowan's still got the best hand.
This, you really don't deserve the bracelet.
Cabral
16
picked up a
outs.
flush draw though. 7 on the river.
7 on the river.
And Rob's going to win. He's back up to 880k APK.
3 double
Are
ups
you
in a row.
actually serious?
9 lives.
9?
9 lives for Rob Cowan.
Rob Cat Cowan, he's now going to be named as.
Love it, as he was forced all in with like 90k
Wow.
and now up to
I only
880.
need to run like you have for the last 2 hours and I win.
Good luck to him. Dario, be happy.
This could
This guy likes
be
you more than
the
me.
sickest comeback three-handed in history.
And so for the third time in 3 hands, I say Dario, hating to see it.
Can I see what you have?
780. Behind. So 830.
175.
Cabral opening things up. Dario out of the way. As will
Cheeky
Rob.
one from Rob, picks up the stack, looks at Martin and gives him a grin. Well, Dario Alioto is extremely short now, but just a moment ago, what, 5 hands ago APK, Rob Cowan had 90,000 chips, was forced all in, and now has 880,000 chips.
Dario! Forza Dario!
I mean, like I say, hate him or love him, he's so entertaining.
Giving me PTS Dario again.
Any 4.
8554 for Dario.
Probably has to fold this one still. But then Rob is just going to play super, super tight for sure.
So we'll pass. Yes, we'll Rob.
If you raise, I would fold, you understand?
Oh, he's just spreading out his cards. My mistake. Ace 9 6 3.
It's still a
does
fold, yeah.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
even honestly, even if you had ace ace king king, it would be a fold.
Yeah, I felt it.
Ace ace king king double suited would have been a fold.
Martin back to around 8 million now, and Dario just 70k. I believe he is forced all in now.
Yes, he will be forced in, and that is another reason why Rob would have to fold any 4 cards there.
Big ladder here.
On full tilt.
I agree. I've never seen anything like this.
This is like ridiculous. The thing he folded the hand is like ridiculous. It's unbelievable. Now I have to go for the bounty.
And if Cabral doesn't pot here, this could be 8 cards against 4, like I said earlier, APK.
So will hand 131 be the one that takes us down to heads up?
Rob's going to limp for sure.
King 993 for him.
Well, Cabral knows about the pressure.
Gonna put it on. Bumps things up to 200k.
Put it together and 300 on the side.
Rob does make the call.
Has to call.
You should play the previous
Definitely wants that bounty.
It was a big mistake.
And to get heads up.
Yeah, I think it's more. This is more about getting heads up. Actually, I think the bounty is so irrelevant now as all the big ones have gone. It's pretty much just playing like a freeze out.
Rob want Cabral. I think there is a 25k left.
What was that?
Yeah, so 6 jack ace, 2
Well,
clubs.
That's the end of that hand because Cabral's going to bet pot, and Rob's going to fold. Easy fold.
I'm sorry, I have too
Bet
strong
and
hand.
fold.
Wow, Dario with 4% equity here is going to need to go runner.
Jax once again working for Cabral. It's been his hand tonight.
Bravo, Dario.
Basically dead.
Say thank you to him. GG, man. Good luck.
Just wait till the hand is done.
Just good luck, I said. Good luck. I mean, I make everything for him, but he did make it, actually.
He's going to need some red cards.
Dario gonna need some help.
He's going to need some red cards that are pretty low.
Like, I don't know, 7.
Yeah, probably start with like a 4 or something,
Okay, let's do
or a
that.
7.
And 4. For the chop.
7 and 4 would be a chop.
By the way, this is mine already.
I think he just grabbed the bounty and said, by the way, this is mine already.
Okay, that's his mistake. Okay, deal. I mean, like, it's my side pot, already win.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
he does already win the side pot.
Oh,
sure.
okay.
Are you the producer?
No, but like, okay, it's my side pot.
Take it already.
In Martin's dream.
Take it already. Throws the bounty card over.
6 on the turn.
Yeah, and Dario is dead.
That'll do it for Dario.
A little needle on the river.
Aliota out in 3rd place and taking home 81,000 euros, which means both players now locking up 121,000 euro as well as their bounties. We're also going to take a break as the table is being set up for heads up. We're going to get some pictures taken.
I think it's going to take about 15 minutes for them to move Martin's stack from one side of the table to the other.
No, I think it's just going to be about 2-minute break as the pictures and stacks are moved. So just to look at that chip count, 94% of the chips in play for Martin Cabral, just 6 for Robert Cowan. These guys are going to play down to a winner and a bracelet, APK, BJP. We will be back in just around 2 minutes.
This is mine? This is mine, yeah? Okay. No, please, it's a short heads up, please. Don't let us move. Why? Can I please play here? I'm feeling comfortable here. Please, I'm the player, please. Why?
Go on, Martin, get down. If you want to play the 25k, you need to move quickly.
It's why? It's not good. Please don't touch my chips. Deal. What? Yes, please don't touch my chips. Deal. I mean, he has 3 big blinds.
Martin, take $1 million with you first, and when I take that, you can take 2 million.
Can you deal? Můžeme hrát, prosím? Dělejte, prosím. Já fakt, ale já chci hrát 25, prostě, tohle není možný.
Important hand was As-Deuce of clubs versus sevens, I think. Yes, and then the river comes to us. Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of nerves out there at the moment. Naturally enough.
Exactly, in this exact situation. I mean, again, there's so much money up top, man, being 110k, and not only that, we're literally on the ticket bubble too. So a lot of stuff to take into account, guys. A lot of money up top, a lot of decisions that are going to be very, very important, whether you preserve your stack or not. Got to be careful, got to be very, very sure every decision you make is going to be the highest EV decision. But I've no doubt that these players are more than capable of doing that. Especially they've outlasted 3,500 players, guys. Just shy, or just over, I should say, 3,500 players. Ridiculous field. A lot of days to play. But we have Swinesetter on the button, opening the 7s. Wow, we got an all in here. The Ace-2 versus the 7s. This could be it, Dan. We could be on the bubble of the ticket here. It could be bursting.
This could be bing, bang, boom, and just like that, the bubble bursts unless Bees can get lucky. He's got 33% equity. Can't find a much better spot here with 6 bigs. I think he was forced all in here. Actually, the blinds had just gone up, so it was less than 5 bigs total. Also having your big blind invested and your big blind ante.
Exactly.
There are some arguments you could make for folding here on the exact bubble, but that is not the cloth that Emil Bees is cut from. 10-6-5 is the flop. and nothing in it for Bees, and he's going to need help on the Turner River, or the fan favourite at King's Resort will be eliminated. Turn is the Jack of Spades, now down to 1 card and 3 outs.
Not the first time we've seen an ace in the river, Dan, when we've done comms together. Well, wouldn't be the last time. We'll see what happens.
Oh my God, he hits it! The king is back, man.
Disgusting, and I just said it too, bro. It's like I knew. Trust me, I didn't, by the way. Just to make that very, very...
Here we go, guys. We are back. Time for heads-up action between Martin Cabral and Rob Cowan, King's Resort Casino in Roswell. This is the World Series of Poker Europe 10K PLO Mystery Bounty event number 10. Bobby.
Have you ever been more entertained in your life watching a poker stream? The answer is no.
No. Yep, that's a no.
Just a no.
Big N-O. 10-3 deuce-deuce is our first heads-up hand for Martin Cabral. Makes the call. Option on Cowan. King, Jack, 4, deuce. Martin's still moving his chips over.
Yeah, it didn't have enough time to move the chips. 2 minutes break was just not a lot of time.
Well, they had to get the pictures. 10-9-9, 2 spades on board. Cabral with the 10 and the spades.
I mean, Rob's just going to fold. Like, he's not going to, literally, any opportunity that Rob gets to find a double, the chips will go in. Any other time, he will be folding everything.
And makes the fold.
Yeah, he's like, Rob's not going to commit a chip to the pot that he doesn't have to mandatorily do. Mine's just got, honestly, it's just got absolute mountains of chips.
Hippo down.
Pokerman says this would be even sicker than Mizrachi's comeback. I mean, this would be the best comeback from three-handed, from a forced all-in that you will ever see.
And a walk for Cabral.
What was the other one? The queen.
So lucky you are. So lucky. Good. I gave you 4, yeah?
Yeah.
You need to put big blind as well.
Queen, queen, 10-9 for Cabral.
Just going to snap pot this one for sure.
7-7, 6-6 for Rob.
Rob definitely has a calling hand.
Let's see the flop.
I believe you will see the flop.
Or gamble. Let's gamble for bounty. I have a little Casino Royale. Little. Okay. And fold on the flop, please.
Makes the call.
7,
9, deuce.
Little Casino Royale.
Royale.
All in and a call.
No good.
Rob looking to double up again.
Set of queens.
Back up to 8-10 would be very nice. Cabral definitely does have 2 queens working for him and has a lot of potential backdoor stuff too. Backdoor straight draws.
Queen of clubs for the Mexico.
And backdoor boats.
Ace
of
on the
diamonds.
turn.
Oh.
That's no good. He's going to need a queen and only a queen with 2 queens remaining.
What do you think?
5% equity.
Clubs?
Can he spike it?
Maybe, maybe.
10 on the river. Rob going to get the double up to 810k.
2, 30. Okay, and now?
That's only, you're 10 to 1 now.
50-50. Now it's like 50-50. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Half bracelet, half money, half money. Or you know what? We can play for both money together. First place 300, second place 0. Yeah. You wanna do that?
Alright, give me odds.
1, 2, 2.
Lay me odds.
1, 2, 2.
No.
1 to 10.
10 to 1.
1 to 10.
10 to 1, we'll do that.
10 to 1.
Yeah?
Okay.
3 million. 3 million you pay me if I win.
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Lay me odds. You have 10 to 1. Give me 10 to 1.
Club. Banana spieler.
Banana spieler.
Wow, you have Rengens, yeah?
Wow.
Rengens.
How do you pull your sleeves up, please? Your sleeves. Where are all these cards coming from?
How much you have, million?
Yeah, something like that.
900. Can you please tell me?
I don't know. If you count your stack, you can work it out.
Come on, come on. What is it? 7, 8,
6, 7, 8.
Okay, you deal, you deal. He will put it.
You deal.
How you like 7 on the flop? Good?
Pretty reasonable.
King 5-3-3 for Cabral.
Goes for the limp. Rob, gonna check this one.
Flop comes Jack 3, Ace, 2 clubs.
Set of 3s for Cabral. Rob flops the flush draw and a jack.
Quick check from Rob. Bet from Martin. 65K to call.
I think Rob might fold and just conserve his stack here. Could also call.
No, 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 not like that. Not like that.
This feels like more of a fold anyway from Rob. Ace high board.
How much? How much?
Oh, he raised.
Did raise to 235K.
Wow.
235. Let's see one more card.
Cabral asking for one more card.
Rob is going to need a club.
Good luck, Robert.
Thank you.
Can you put it blind, please?
No.
No.
6
No
of hearts on
no.
the turn.
Now he puts it in.
And an all-in
Can I slow roll you?
450K to call for
I
Martin
don't have
Cabral.
anything for slow roll. I have only little set.
Okay.
Only little set.
Unlucky.
Time beat.
Makes the call.
Wow.
What is it?
A jack queen with a flush draw.
Cowan, 7 outs,
I imagine it
needs
beats.
a club. Finds the
Casino.
double up and will be up to
Royale.
1.5 million.
Sickest comeback.
Can he do it?
Gonna need a club that doesn't pair the board. King, queen, 10, 9, 7, 5, or deuce of clubs.
Please, one more card. I need to run.
Look at him holding the bracelet.
Ooh, bad juju.
Bad
I go for
juju.
chips. You want,
Oh my
you
God.
wanted my chips
Bad
here.
juju.
Big hack.
10 of clubs.
Martin never
cool.
touched the hardware before it's been
cool.
awarded.
I'm cool.
10
Oh,
clubs!
10 clubs! Oh my God, I literally called it.
Unreal!
That is insane.
Absolutely unreal.
Oh my God.
Robert Cowan up to 1.52 million.
Moly.
Less than an hour ago, down to 90K and forced all in.
Oh my gosh. Are you actually serious? I cannot believe that just happened.
9 lives. The
10
cat.
of clubs. The 10 of clubs of all cards as well.
The cat still at it.
Oh my goodness me.
Okay, you
Unreal.
and you luck.
Absolutely unreal stuff. 7 outs, drawn ones, and spikes it.
I cannot believe that.
60?
Ace 10, 6-5 now for Rob.
All right, I've got to stop calling cards now. That
Just-
was insane, man.
Just makes the call.
How much?
Option on Cabral with the jacks now.
Just goes for the check, it looks like.
His hand of the tourney.
I mean, he's made so many sets with jacks. If he makes another one, it will be 4 out of 4. That will be ridiculous. Well, he doesn't.
Doesn't this
Okay.
time. Ace, Queen, 9. Finally, the jacks being outflopped.
Yes.
8 of spades on the turn. Check from Cabral.
Cabral having two pretty relevant blockers here with the jacks. Quite a dicey spot for Rob. I don't think we want to bet too much.
75K and a quick fold from Cabral. Up to over 1.6
Wow, this is
million
insane.
for
What a comeback from Rob.
I think you don't want to win like this. You would feel terrible.
We have already seen some epic comebacks at this stop.
This would be the most insane, especially against Martin Cabral, because you can imagine the silence that will come after it.
This would certainly trump Juliana Bendinelli's comeback.
I mean, Bendinelli's comeback was pretty sick as well, but like this, do you know what? This is where things happen like this at the World Series of Poker, especially at the World Series of Poker in Europe, the King's Casino in Rozvadov. Like, my goodness me.
Cabral's stacks literally employing the leaning tower of Pisa.
It looks very close to falling.
I'm worried they're going to fall, and that would be a mess. That's so many chips to clean up. So makes the call, option on Cowan, Jack 9-8-8, makes a check, just leaning to the left.
He's just gone for a walk.
Here comes a flop, 5-5-7, 2 clubs.
Check.
Is it me?
Check, check, it looks like.
Jack of hearts on the turn.
Rob's hand improves just a little bit now. Can probably bet like 100K or something. But 75. I think Martin will just fold this one, let Rob take it. As he does. That was insane. He picked up the bracelet. All the bad juju in the world.
Like I said, do not ever touch the hardware before it's officially been awarded to you.
That was wild.
Remember
Do
that 7 on
not.
the river? You remember? When Dario lost 50K? 7 on the river? When I blocked your set? You remember?
I honestly can't even remember.
You are so lucky.
I don't remember.
I remember.
I remember too.
7, 1 out.
That was another one that we called in as well.
Poor Dario.
Poor Dario indeed. Cowan calling action on Cabral. Raises things up. 150K.
Good pass from Rob as well. The ace-9-8-3 is just not going to be good enough.
Not against Jack 9-9-4 double.
I'm pretty sure the cards didn't leave the table in this situation. I think Cabral was the only thing that left the situation. That chip stack looks very close to falling.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, he left the table, came back, picked his cards up while he was standing. He did not walk away with them.
No. Martin Cabral gets away with a lot, but he would not get away with that.
It did appear like that on stream, but he did not take his cards with him.
You play 25K tomorrow?
No, I'm going home.
Where?
Tomorrow.
Where you going?
Home.
Where?
England.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I don't believe you. I think you will be here trying to win your second bracelet.
Oh, I've already done that.
You already win 2 bracelets?
Yeah.
Where?
Real ones in Vegas.
Where?
Real ones.
Real ones?
Real ones.
Real ones?
Real ones.
6-5 deuce rainbow.
Ones in Vegas.
That was naughty. Real ones in Vegas as Cabral does turn 2 pair now with the 10 deuce.
180?
Rob gonna need a 6 or 4 or a jack to improve here. But very likely just gonna fold on the turn. Even to small sizing.
Discounto for my freundo. And the river?
Does lay it there.
Yeah. Nice,
And just going to throw it out there, everyone watching, these are real bracelets too. As much as Rob might think they're not.
Listen, that is like
Rob,
the line. Rob just said, I won real bracelets in Vegas.
Rob, you can't be saying that during our stream, brother.
I'm sorry.
No, obviously this is a real bracelet. It's a World Series of Poker Europe bracelet, and it counts just as much as a World Series of Poker bracelet. It's just, I'm guessing there will be a lot less runners in these tournaments compared to Vegas.
For sure. So call from Cowan, option on Cabral. He already checked and did. Gonna see a flop.
Check
6, deuce, 3, rainbow. Check from Cabral. Option on Rob, who checks back. 4 of spades turn.
Well,
Cabral
just
locks
turns
it
a
up.
set. Just turns a set, does Cabral. And
check, check.
Lucky for Rob, he doesn't have anything.
Pot announced and a quick fold. Cabral going to take it down again.
Okay. Now it's my turn. No chips, yeah? What do you have? 1.4? Not even, yeah?
Yeah.
1.3?
1.4.
Better than nothing.
I'll tell you what. If you double me up again, you lose.
Is it a threat?
No, I'm just...
Is it a threat?
Friendly advice.
I'll show you how to play.
Friendly advice.
I will show you how to play.
Limp from Cabral on the button here. Rob with the Queen 10, 10, 8. Nice check back there.
Crazy guy. Complete craziness. Vamos, Mexicanos!
Cabral's got the Mexicans on his rail. Jose Guana and friends.
King 6, 3.
It's good.
Rainbow.
You rooting for me? You are my best fan. Is it me?
Cabral with the mystery hand. Gonna check back.
Oh,
10
Rob turns the set.
on the turn.
I was literally about to say Rob's going to need another one of those 10s from earlier, but wow.
But we're unaware of Cabral's holding, but
Okay,
option
let's see.
on Rob, who checks once more and
Not
gets the
like
check
that.
from Cabral.
Interesting river. Queen Jack does get there. 7-8 does get there.
75.
Easy game, yeah? Queen Jack.
75 and a
Easy
fold.
game, Queen
How
Jack.
did you know?
I am very smart. Very smart.
Fifty-fifty it is. Either I win or he wins.
50-50. But I have Casino Royale.
I love the way
Mr. Smile. It's heads up.
Martin Cabral is
Everybody
opening the gate there.
Mr.
That's what you
Smile.
call it. That move that he was doing with the legs, opening the gate.
Yeah, a little hip swing.
If you are
Yeah.
tired.
Queen, queen, 10,
How
7
much?
for Rob.
Yes. Everything I put. Don't worry. Always. How much?
Should probably limp this one as well.
Mister,
Looks
you
like
need
he
to
might
start
go
this
for the
small.
raise.
Mister, please. Don't forget. How much? 180 only? I think it's reasonable.
Ace, Jack,
180
4,
is like
deuce, double
nothing.
for Cabral.
Bro, definitely not folding this one.
Huh?
5K.
5K? Of course, no problem. Whatever makes you happy. But don't forget about his time. He's too slow. Please. He's playing extremely slow, actually.
King 9, deuce.
Rob still with the
I'm
best
gonna
hand
chip it
here.
down just to make it easy for my friend from Britain.
Cabral hits the
From
jack.
Britain.
Rob will spike the middle
From
pin.
the Britain. You start his time already?
75.
Check from Cabral.
75.
Bet of 75.
That was a good year.
Making the call. Going to a turn.
What do you need, Robert? What do you need?
I'll tell you now.
Clap? Put clap. Close.
9 of hearts
Close.
on the
Check,
turn.
Robert. Check to you. Not like that.
Checking
Deuce.
back. And a 3 of clubs
Always
on the river.
I lose. Always. How much is that?
Martin with just the deuce here.
Staring Rob down.
Two pair.
Cowan going to take this thing down.
He's not going to show yet either. He's going to wait.
What is this? Slow roll, yeah? Slow roll.
Just want to see your cards.
Nice slow roll, sir.
I mean, this is already a massive comeback from Cowan here. Up to nearly 2 million. Cabral's got 7.
Never been too careful, Queens, yeah?
Cabral calling for the slow roll, but as we saw way earlier in the night, had in fact slow rolled our friend Java.
Oh,
I can't even believe
I
how
just
tight
have
you
top
play.
set.
How can you
I
go
think
to
I
heads
should
up?
call. Java thinking, yeah, all right.
So get slow rolled back a little bit.
It's so hard to you to
Karma.
play heads up. It's really cool from him. I like it, actually.
Cabral, Queen 6-4 deuce. Makes the call. Rob, ace, jack, 8-3. Little check. Flop comes 7, ace, 3.
Empty.
Cabral with a gut shot
Empty
and a
big
flush
pair.
draw. Rob with 2
Empty,
pair.
please.
60K and a call.
Five. Close, yeah?
7
So
of
close.
diamonds on the turn.
Call him for the 5. Not a great card for Rob. His 2 pair now a bit diminished. And Cabral could
think he
definitely
should.
have a lot of 7x in his hand. $125 from Rob.
No fight, no play.
And a fold from Martin.
Now Rob is on 2 million chips.
Just around 2 million to play.
Not tired?
No. I'm
Not tired
Just
of
one
losing
big blind
or
off.
winning?
Just one
Doesn't
big
feel
blind
like a
off.
That is
Oh,
wild. 95k to 2 million chips in
Just
probably
about an
less
hour
than
ago.
15 hands. Like, yeah.
Your brother? From different mother? What's her name? Sorry? Manuel? Can I call you Johnny?
What's your name, Manuel? Can I call you Johnny?
Manuelo! My
Sounds like it
biggest
might be
fan.
Manu, actually.
It could be our buddy
I think
Manu.
it is Manu. What was it, Iguana?
All in for the bracelet.
Call from Rob.
Vamos!
Raise from Cabral, and that'll take it down.
Plan? Ah, give me flag. Give me Mexican flag. Come on.
No
Bring
way.
it.
That stack is so near falling over,
They're
man.
bringing the Mexican flag. No way.
Mexicano.
What is this?
Mexicano Relo. Wait, relax. It's my talisman.
My talisman?
What?
Ace,
Mexican
jack,
flag.
8, deuce. All hearts for Cabral.
How much?
Looks like the flag has fallen off the table.
He put it behind him. Raised to 125.
Is he going to wear the flag?
Good? Mexicano
I put it on the chair.
Vamos!
He just throws the flag back
Mister,
to
I
them.
think you need to use all the cards.
Martin, throw me some orange.
No, I don't like to change you anymore. Because you are so not nice to me.
Orange, please. I need them.
I don't have it. But wait.
Give me 50 orange.
Yeah, please,
50.
please.
50 is fine.
Give me 1 second, please. Sorry. How much you lost?
100 you owe me.
What he needs? Orange?
Thank you.
And I am big blind, yeah?
Rob, jack, 9, 4,
Okay,
3.
you play? Vamos, yeah? Mexicanos.
Gonna
You wanna be on
fold
my
and
winner's
a
photo?
walk for Martin.
You wanna be? You are invited. Ozzy, you are not invited. You stress me too much today. Too much. No, really, he stressed me like hard.
He stressed you out today.
Hey, man.
Yeah, okay.
This is like so crazy. This is so embarrassment, I can't even speak, man. This is so embarrassment. Not like that.
Cabral, ace, 9, 9, 8, double. Raising the 125, but
Ooh.
Cowan, Jack, 8-8.
And big fold.
I mean, Rob's actually got about 27 big blinds, and that is quite a lot in this situation, even against Cabral. Just going to call.
Not like that. Casino. Roa. Yeah.
Ace on the flop.
Rob out flopped here.
For Cabral.
Snap. Snap check.
An 8 would be an insane card.
Check.
Ooh,
Rob. 9 of diamonds.
Rob turning the flush draw and the open ender.
But 9 from the space.
And if he hits either of his sets, he's going to have the best hand. 15 outs in total.
How much? Sorry? Mexico? Mexicano. Give me the flag. Give me the flag. How much?
Puts in a bet.
And how much is in pot?
325K. Look at that bracelet once more.
How much I can raise?
1,204,000.
Oh, he just pots it.
Goes for all of it.
Cabral has got a set of 9s, and Rob has got a straight draw, flush draw combo.
Just lay it down.
Great fold.
Nice bluff. Round of applause for the best bluff of the day. Second best bluff of the day. Vamos!
That 9 was such a sick turn card. Gave Rob just infinite outs. Had 15 outs to win that hand.
Mexicano. This guy is so annoying, always needs my change. He always loses chips and then he wants change. What is this guy doing even?
That stack is dangerously close to toppling.
Speak, man. Nice bluff, by the way. Really nice bluff. One of the greatest bluff in poker history. Really good one.
Rob down to 1.2 million, about 20 big blinds.
Sometimes.
Wimbledon draw? Or Roland
Just gonna
Garros
make the
draw?
call here. Option on Cabral. Queen, Jack, 10-7. We'll check.
Let's see who is the lucky.
Flop comes. 4-10-5. Rainbow.
This is really good.
Once again, Cabral out flopping Cowan.
Ozzy, smile. It's heads up. It's celebration. If you are tired, go, okay?
120.
How much?
120
120
from Rob.
It's a very reasonable bet. Very reasonable bet. 120. How much you have? Only 1 million? Okay. Let's finish this. Let's finish this guy.
Makes the call. Going to a turn now.
120? Ah, I was thinking 125, sorry.
Turn is another 10.
Oh, at least Rob can happily get away from this one.
Cabral checks.
Well, Rob's going to go for the barrel
Rob
here.
going for it again.
How much is there?
420.
Thank you. And the bet is 170?
107.
How much more you have, please? 9? How much I can raise, please? Can you stop it and tell me, please? Can you stop it and tell me? Thank you so much.
7.
I'm asking how much is the pot? How much is raise pot? How much? Please stop it and tell me. The dealer is supposed to tell me. Can I get it, please? How much is raise pot?
I don't think he can tell you that. He can just tell you what's
he's
in there.
supposed. The rules are that he's supposed to tell me. Please, can he tell me the number, please? No, I'm asking how much is the race pot. That's the how much? 930. Okay, thank you. 930, yeah? Thank you.
Flicks in the one chip, so just the call.
How much is the pot now, please? 760? Thank you so much.
Oh, not really. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, Rob's got king high, so.
Unreal.
Sorry, how much you have?
9.
And the pot
Same
is
as last
780?
time, still the 900K for Cowan. Brell's option. Looks like 300.
Kind of crazy spot, actually, because Cabral actually has quite a lot of misses here. 6, 7, 8, deuce 3, 6, etc. And king high can be good in some situations, and this is definitely what Rob's thinking about.
Fold.
Does fold.
You wanna see?
Makes the fold, and now Rob down to under $1 million, like he's been saying, that 900K.
What? Vamos, close.
Martin announcing quads
Hey,
and
thank
getting a
you.
bombo
Actually, I
from
opened
his
my-
newly
thank you.
acquired Mexican rail.
You're welcome. And be nice to me, okay?
I think I'm being very nice to you.
If I check you go
As
in,
you are,
Give me some
Rob.
change when I ask that, please.
if I check you go all in,
Look
yes
at the
or
chip
no,
count, 90% for Martin Cabral.
Do you think I'm
Robert Cohen.
I'm asking you.
Do you
Cowan,
think I'm going? What do you
10%.
think?
Yes.
There you are. Then.
132 to
Yeah,
15 when it comes to big blinds.
I have to bet. Your wheel draws beat me now.
I just give him change.
I need yellow. Come on.
Give me one blue. Blue. Give me one blue. You always lose everything and then you want to change with me. This is like a really cool strategy. What? What? This guy, he like, how can he be in heads up? That's out of my mind. But
Yes,
at least
Martin,
nice
you
guy,
did
eh?
have quads.
Mexicano, Mexico. Tijuana boy.
Hand 150. Cabral gonna raise things up. And Rob with ace 10, 7, 5.
Yes, okay. Of course.
Might just go for it here, honestly.
I was thinking you say a wrong number.
Just makes the call.
Okay, last hand of the day. Sit open,
Queen
TV
6,
table
4
soon,
deuce for
position
Martin.
two.
And he wants this to be the last hand of the day. Flop comes. 3, 5, ace, 2 diamonds.
Oh my god, Martin Cabral has flopped the wheel.
What a flop for my aces,
And
man.
Rob Cowan,
Top 2.
has flopped top 2.
Can you mark your hand?
This is probably going to be the last hand
I
of the
mean,
day,
this
Bobby.
could be the last hand of the day. Did you hear what Cabral said? He goes, can you muck your hand?
$100K is the bet size.
Ace is good. Ace is good. Mexicano. Where are you from? No, where are you from, really? Where are you from?
Oh boy, here it goes.
Oh boy.
Vodka from the top of the world.
Martin doesn't even know it.
How much?
Back to the felt. But a raise,
Bracelet. Open your
re-raise,
Open your two for all in.
and all in. Away we
You
go.
have nothing.
Rob Cowan,
Okay.
all
I have
in
queen draw.
and at risk of busting to Martin Cabral. Behind for now.
The slow roll as well.
And straight draw. And Wimbledon draw.
Nice hand.
Thank
Wow.
you. Can we go play 25K now?
Hopefully
Please.
not.
Come.
Hopefully not.
Come.
It's not done yet, Martin.
Come on, man. No, drawing deck. No outs.
I don't think so.
You want free massage?
4 outs for
Vodka
Cowan.
from the top of the world.
Not dead,
A formality later.
but in need of a lot of help.
Hippo not happy. Give me your bounty, please, as well.
Jack of spades on the turn. 4 outs drawn 1 time, or Martin Cabral is your champion.
Big hack and then we celebrate.
7 on the river, that is it.
Robert Cowan.
He gives him a cuddle.
Who did his best to fight back.
Threw that bounty across the table as well.
Some vamos from Martin Cabral, your 10K PLO mystery champion, taking home 188,500 euro, as well as those bounties. Look over at our friend Java, and a huge congratulations to Rob, who just did an incredible job of navigating every one of these tough situations, taking home 121,000 euro, as well as that already over 100,000 in bounties.
Cabral is back.
Couple more
Come back to get the bracelet, chat to the Mexicans a bit, and just go and register the 25K, because he was definitely running out of time to register it.
Thank you very much. You're wonderful. Where is my flag?
Absolute wild guy.
And so with that, we are going to wrap things up. We're going to be back tomorrow at around 5 p.m. UTC to cover that GG Millions. Just looking at Cabral walking around doing a victory lap. Another bracelet for him. They're going to collect the chips, set things up for that winner's photo. Want to be huge shout out to everyone who worked the floor tonight. They put in extra time dealing with Cabral.
Yeah, big shout out to the whole production team, everyone behind the scenes here, all of the dealers and you guys at home. We really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. local time, for the 25K GG Millions. We will see you then.
APK and BJP signing out.